She's a very good girl. We love her so much. She's been here for 48 hours, basically. We got her on Friday, and she's been doing great. We're very, very happy.
Okay, let's grab the... Oh, somebody else grabbed the towel.
And she had a little kind of stream debut of sorts yesterday. She came downstairs while I was playing some games, and she's been a good sweetie.
Nice teleport. How to deposit spell. You deposit spells on the right here, just by placing them. And you can grab them out on the left. That's how that works. It's pretty simple, pretty effective.
Yeah, the Borgie. Yeah. And yes, there are many Star Trek references you can make. They're all allowed. They're all permissible.
Damage wand. I'll use this for the teleport. Imagine being so unskillful in money collection, inventory management.
Will be assimilated. You will be, like, there's got to be like some kind of portmanteau, some kind of like wordplay about getting cuddles or getting lovies.
Skill confirmed.
Resistance is futile. You will get loved upon by this doggy. Yeah, she's a very sweet girl. We're really happy to have her.
Check. Super Hobbit, did you mute or have you just been quiet?
I was kind of juggling a couple things. Gracie came down and we got a new doggy exactly awesome. 48 hours ago. And doggy came down and I was like, oh, she's so excited. She's like somewhere between 2 to 5 years old, and she is a border collie corgi mix.
Oh my goodness.
And she is a sweetheart. She's an absolute sweetheart. We border collie corgi. I was just telling one of my buds that we call her. We say the phrase is a borgie. And yeah, we're big fans. This is actually Gracie's first time having a dog. I had my old dog here until November. He was 15, so he had to be put down. But he was like really more my dog. Like, you know, he was old. Obviously, this is her first time like going through the whole process from the get-go.
Well, that's exciting. I'm
it is, yeah.
About your loss, but
oh yeah.
I'm glad that you've got you know, they lived a full life, and you've got
absolutely
a new friend to have there. That's
yeah.
good.
Yeah, it's never easy having to go, you know, having a pet put down. And a lot of us are pet people. Like, we've all been there, right?
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's not our first rodeo. My mom said it best, like, there's never enough time, you know? Dog can live till 20, 25, 30 years. Nope, still not enough.
Yeah.
So that's how it goes.
Those things. Yeah, I've it's crazy. I was thinking about, like, getting a parrot or something, because they live as long as you do, right?
Yes, you have to leave them in your will. Or not leave them in your will, but have somebody ready to roll in your will.
Yeah.
Kind of loud, isn't it?
The whole thing.
Yeah, it's still kind of loud.
In the fridge for anybody who needs it. Wito says, I figured out how to pass YouTube stream element stuff to Twitch to have all in one overlay. That's awesome, Wito. Nice.
Birds are... Yeah. I don't know if I would have the patience,
my one buddy, he's been
nor the pet watching acumen
Kick
to handle it myself.
I don't know, like the morality of it, like I don't care about that, because like Amazon is probably about as evil as like a giant gambling company.
He's not wrong.
I don't think that's my real moral quandary at the end of the day, but I really dislike the people at the top of like Kick, where it's just like, oh yeah, we're just gonna be racist and you know, just like excluding certain groups and like that. That's stupid. Like you gotta respect one another, and gotta get along somehow, right? So that's the big thing for me. So I'm worried about what kind of people. Oh, I died. I'm blaming Wydrick. I would have lived there. But yeah, that's a whole mess, dude. We're struggling. I've never had. If I had full HP, I'd be fine. But freaking Wydrick's feeding all our HP away,
slurping it away. You know what? It keeps things interesting. Oh God, what? Yeah, you know what? I hadn't really been paying attention too hard, but I just got shot by a shotgun, and now I'm at 27 health.
Yeah.
Normally it's like, oh, that's not bad.
Oh, Wote's dropping heal bolts and stuff. Okay, he's
smart fella.
He's gaming hard. Oh, also, I don't know if everybody knows yet, but Wito is he's re-debuting tomorrow, right?
Oh, snap.
Yeah, so he has been streaming Noita as long as I have, maybe even longer, probably longer. Although he stopped playing Noita, he's playing whatever else now. Wrong. I'm wrong. Never mind. I thought you said March 11th on the Twitter. Okay, give us the real deets.
Nods in the menu.
No
nodders.
Debut related.
All nodders to that.
No, not related to Noita. It's not returned to debut. I don't know how VTuber
these things.
Works. You explain it.
Some
I'm
orbs.
just trying to
orbs are unexpected.
drum up some excitement for you, Wito. You return as you are streaming again. Okay, so you're coming
yeah,
back.
All nodders to that.
Which is it's still exciting to me.
That is exciting.
Joe's always been a very funny man. Enjoys content.
Kick.
Not debuting yet. Soon TM.
Oh, we're sharing. We must be sharing. Yeah, I was like, I didn't pick up Never Skip Leg Day. I'm gonna be right back. I need to open the basement door.
Anime girl stepped to profit.
That hurt. Got a cat on my lap and she decided to dig her little clawsies in. I'll be right back.
I think there's more to it than that. Have you ever considered VTubing at all there, Super Hobbit?
Right.
He probably...
I appreciate that thought. No, sorry, I know I was getting a little bit slow to respond to things. I was kind of bouncing around between Doggy coming down and Shannon jumping in my lap and catching up with Gracie what she was saying and trying to juggle the voice chat. But I do appreciate you stopping in for a little bit, Fud. I know it is getting into dinner times, which is actually the whole reason I'm streaming right now, because we actually just had our dinners, and Gracie made some great banana bread, and I'm still excited. I had some banana bread fresh out of the oven, and I'm still excited about it because future Alex gets to have some more of it, and I'm like envious of future Alex that he gets more banana bread. Oh, there we go. In fact, I think there's chat messages, player list. Here we go. We're getting done. I should probably follow them. You know, do you have to be on my do you have to be in my lap in the way that you insist right now? Like, I feel like I'm kind of out of practice. I haven't played this game in a while. And is being very insistent upon only being in my lap and can exist nowhere else. So, what I'd like to do, I'd like to get this guy, but there's really no way to get a bomb up there. I also need to start heading back down towards the bottom fairly soon here. This time is ticking away. It didn't kill. Oh wait, no, it would end the run. It would end the run if people got too low on health. Oh wait, oh, did I get kicked from Discord? It got awfully quiet. Oh gosh darn it. Nope, no, we're good. We're good. I think Alias might have muted. Okay. No, I think I'm okay. I'll say something in a second. The only one I have something to contribute to the group, that is, in the voice chat. It's just eerie to me how quiet things got suddenly. But yeah, Vod, you probably heard us talking about somebody re-debuting. Oh Jesus, oh god, 9 health. Oh boy, 9 health.
Yeah, just
it's getting scary. No pressure.
Yeah.
Like I'm going in a kind of a weird path because I saw a wand from far away and I only have bombs. And I'm like, all right, how do I can't dig upwards with bombs safely. Not when you have this low HP, so I'm trying to like get to this thing without embarrassing myself too grotesquely.
You don't want to just kick it up and hope it works out?
Just hope for the best.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, when you got a couple, triple digit health, then, then I'll cook.
Yeah.
Then I'll cook, attempt to cook.
You'll send it. Oh, man.
And Then we got this
So what have
thing.
you been up to as of late? Obviously, the dog is the big one.
Yeah. We've kind of been in, like looking around at pets. We've kind of been like in that step for a while, where we'd be looking online. Well, ideally, the honestly, probably the biggest thing was a pet that, or a dog that would do it at minimum okay with our 2 cats.
Right.
So you have 2 kitty cats, and you know they came here first, so you know we want to make sure that we don't compromise it. Yeah. And 'cause some dogs do great with them, some dogs are, or at least ambivalent. We wanted a dog that, yeah, would you know, ambivalence is acceptable.
Yeah.
And Bonnie is great. She's doing a great job, and we've been very proud of her. She is very respectful of the doggies and gives them space. The cats. The only issue really is that one of the cats is like very afraid of her, and he's bigger than she is, so he doesn't need to be afraid, but you know, them's the breaks. So it's a little bit. It's just something we just kind of have to negotiate, you know.
Yeah, just give it time.
Yeah, and I'm not too worried though, because she's not going to chase him around. She's not going to give him reason to be afraid of her, so yeah, it'll be fine.
I think we need to get Wydrick some ambrosia. He's struggling against the Stevens. Does anybody have any ambrosia or something to help out Wydrick? Oh man, yeah, I don't know if you've dealt with the Stevens yet, but they're troublesome.
Trouble with Stevens. The trouble with tribbles. But anyway.
I'm trying to get this Steven to come over here. Here we go.
And did I hear right that did I hear right that Wito is, you said re-debuting, that's, which is to say like a new VTube model, that kind of thing?
I think he's just starting to stream again.
Oh, okay.
Like a really sweet VTuber model. It's just that I didn't know the terminology because I'm
right. Yeah.
With the like I have VTuber people that I hang out with from time to time, but I still don't fully understand all the craziness going on with it, because there's some like cool shit where it's like I don't know how that works, but it's working, so good for you.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
Yeah, one of my buds, he's in the chat right now. He was talking. We were talking about the VTube stuff. Yeah, he was asking like, yeah, if you know, for those of us who stay as the glowing term that is used is flesh tubers. Like, you know, for those who flesh tube. Are there others who would consider making the jump? Like for me personally, I think I think VTubing is awesome. I don't know if it's something I myself would want to jump into, but I do think it's super interesting, fascinating. I love the idea of having a visual thing on screen. If someone's, you know, for whatever reason is not super down with having their face necessarily on screen, but having something.
For sure. Yeah, personally, I've been trying to think of some clever. Ooh, rip.
Yep.
I've been trying to think of some clever like alternatives to VTubing, because like obviously it's really intense to try and get something like that going, but like I think there's like filters that could be a good option. There's lots of really cool ways of doing it. I think Cardboard Cowboy is a real innovator when it comes to that sort of thing. How you doing there, casual watcher?
Yeah, something I'm not sure I'd want to go for myself.
Which name?
Partly because I don't know what I would want. Like, I'm not sure what VTube
This is from Yoda Man.
Solution I would go for. You know, what kind of model?
Dark for the N64 Heart Possession. Thank you for the raid.
What kind of? Yeah, what kind of model? What kind of character?
Co-op mode called Counter Co-op, where the second player took the role of
I don't really have like a kind of an idea, you know, as far as what I'd want to go for.
Player one from winning the level. Player
so I don't really have a
if
vision.
they died, got to respawn. I think that would be a cool.
And I think that'd be a bit like if I had like a vision of like,
be
oh
really
man,
crazy,
I would
for
love
sure.
to
That'd be
do
a lot of
blank,
fun.
like a really sick approach for it.
Being like a dungeon master. I think that's an idea that's been like explored a little bit before, but it's hard to do. HP,
I think that's all set. Cool.
Sorry, I gotta shut up more often.
Yeah, flesh tube. I know it's like a I think it's a meme phrase. Because you're right, it hits the ear weird. It's almost like people say it knowing that it sounds weird and sounds goofy, kind of like as an ironic approach.
Hang in there, buddy. We're struggling.
If it makes you feel any better, I got I got double teamed by two not Uko, what the fire Uko fellas. Stendari or Stendari, yeah. I got two of them were sent by the exit and they were really happy to see me.
Yeah, they're pretty rude sometimes.
Is that a Stendari in your pocket or are you happy to see me? Yeah, normally it's like, oh, I can deal with this. And I started to do like the bottle of water approach. And then I had 9 HP. And then suddenly I had less than that.
Yeah, it goes away very fast. They can do some crazy damage.
The darndest thing. The darndest thing when you have a healthy, thriving body. And then it is removed. What's up, did you poop?
Oh, man.
Flesh tuber, is that like a meat sauce? Yes.
Okay, we're on very low health. If I could make a recommendation to everybody, pick up your plus 10 max healths, like your full heals, as you get them, because if anyone gets like below 30, I'm pretty sure it's just an auto lose. So
yeah.
I'm like running back up to going.
I'm actually pleasantly surprised we have not already auto lost.
It's been real close. There's a couple people that are fighting real hard to keep us alive, I can tell. They're just gathering hearts like crazy. I'm trying to get to that point myself, but it's I'm not as strong as I wish I were. I could be much stronger with the right tools. Trying to find like some goodies to kill like alchemist and stuff, because that makes a world of difference.
I appreciate we do have a bit of a variety of skill sets. Like I've only played this game for like 100 hours total, and so I appreciate we got some pros, we got some ballers, we got some folks that are still kind of getting their way through it. Oh right, Steve's alive. Hi Steve.
I mean, you've been living better than me so far.
I did have that one death. It was a learning experience. I learned.
2 or 3. Try not to count. When I get on the super low health, like I normally play around having really low health, or having like a lot of health rather. That way I can just kind of be a goober and get away with it. Who's that person with the lovely voice? That's Super Hobbit.
Oh, it's awfully nice. Thank you for the kind words.
Yeah, I get it. Should probably like blink.
Don't just close your eyes for the. Could you do me a favor and just like hide your screen for like? Okay, never mind. Never mind. I was like, somebody just said something really nice about me. I need to keep this positive view up as long as I can. Because I'm about to get Steved, and I got Steve.
Steve he's a bastard. He does a lot of damage.
And it's one of those cases where I haven't done. I'm just kind of out of practice. I haven't played this game in a while. I hadn't done statue kick in a minute, and I got the statue kick. It hit him, but it didn't quite kill him. And I was kind of floundering with the statue. I tried to go to the other one. It was a little messy.
My statue got stuck in the ground.
Oh God!
On the statue, and then I died. So yeah, I don't blame you for messing it up, especially with Never Skip Leg Day, because Never Skip Leg Day is like it's good, but it's also bad.
Oh, maybe that's why. Oh, I didn't even realize we had Never Skip Leg Day. It goes to show how attentive I've been.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's like a team perk, which is why you have
it,
right? But yeah, it's one of those things where
swap between different. That's what Alina does, and it works super well for her. Shapeshifter, beautiful. We got Vlad now. So what's up, Vlad? Over on YouTube.
Like just having that knowledge of every little thing, and then
appreciate you hanging out, bud.
And then you can't have any more excuses.
Sparkly bounce.
You got Matter Eater, will drop, nice. There.
That might be kind of fun with this thing that we have.
Oh, now you've been called adorable. Look at that. I would say that's a correct assessment. Let's jump up here. Oh
wait, I'm sorry. Who's adorable?
You are.
Oh jeez.
Yeah.
You're too kind.
Okay. We're kind of game.
Right now, my ineptitude is adorable. I'm looking forward to when it becomes embarrassing in a short amount of time, I imagine.
Yeah, just give it time.
It's only a matter of time.
Oh, Wydrick. 30 health is a very scary place for us to be. That is that is a struggle. Oh my god. We need to
this?
have like an intervention, I think. This isn't looking good. I'll be real. I'm gonna go kill the
That's how I want this to work. I'm trying to think about
boss and pray.
that could supply to this one. Yeah, I think that should do it. And I'm not doing any kind of
If everybody
wrapping.
can go kill the pyramid boss, we can get
Oh, Jesus.
like a pretty reasonable.
Is that gonna hurt me? It does hurt me. Oh man, that's an embarrassing way to go out. I got the bouncing spark spell effect, and I'd never had a chance to play with it. Now I put that on bouncing burst because I was like, oh, I wonder if this works the way I want it to. It kind of worked, but then it also has friendly fire on it.
It does a lot of damage too.
Yeah, I hacked around and I found out.
Woe didn't know he was disconnected mid-run. Oh my god, bro, that sucks. That's funny, but that also sucks. For sure. I didn't realize you were disconnected either. Okay, new seed. New chance. We're gonna keep the rules the same because I'm just gonna assume that Wydrick had a run of bad luck. It's no biggie.
You know what? Good warm up.
Yeah, good warm up.
Good warm up. Good de-rust.
It's all in the practice or whatever. I don't know.
Yeah, some kind of droid, some kind of clone or a droid kind of approach.
Darupo no hit.
Each iteration.
Okay. Way to brag.
Interesting.
It's insane.
Yeah, so it's like upgraded models.
I'm gonna do us all a favor, and
So you can kind of like revisions, if you will.
I feel like you should be able to approach Steve at your own pace, and I think that'll help us a lot. No.
I just say new game. I think that should be good, right?
Off. I think that's a reasonable change.
Appreciate people being a little patient with me as I'm kind of bouncing around to a couple different things.
Where it's like
this whole stream was kind of slapped together more or less at the last minute. We knew, Alias and I knew we'd be playing something.
Getting killed by him over and over.
We just weren't sure when or exactly what. And the timing was a little bit silly because, you know, we Gracie had to leave and got the new doggy, so she had to come down.
If anyone else needs a ready up, just let me know. We'll get cruising. Have you tried any of the emotes out yet?
Here we go. Oh yeah, that's great.
Check this out.
That's so dramatic.
I know.
What's the shortcut for it?
It's Q by default.
Oh, sweet. Aggressive point. Oh my god.
Yeah, that was my personal suggestion. Oh yeah, there's.
Oh, it's the Mario and Luigi. Oh, that's so cool.
Yeah, there's both of them. Hang on, I got.
Yes.
There you go. Yeah, it's great.
Oh my god, that's delightful.
Yeah, it's pretty good. The T pose is is one of Shiba's favorites.
Yeah, in every Noita Together run that Dunk always does, there's inevitably somebody floating and T-posing, looking like Jesus up there.
Yeah. Do you think we can line up at the wave?
Oh, that would be some very impressive timing.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like it takes some.
Oh, I got
some coordination.
Do you want me to just stand still and you
to say if there's a way to make it happen. Oh, wow.
It was close.
I'm also trying to like get the I'm also trying to get the pixels.
Like, running around playing the video game and we're just trying to do the wave.
What, you mean this was not how what was intended? They knew what they were doing when they added the emotes.
This is clearly what they wanted. Suicider says, how's Noita Together going? It's going about as well as Dunk's event in terms of survival. We struggled on the first run. This is a fresh one.
That might be as close as we're gonna get it.
Yeah, it was a good attempt. But yeah, it's dude, I feel so. Dunk better not be beating himself up. Fucking 14 hours deep, you are allowed to make any mistake you want. Gameplay related to at least.
or just life.
What are you doing? you gotta slow her down, bud.
Alas, poor Yorick. Or Yordrick. Edric.
Some ambrosia on the ground here. That's lovely. Did you know that you can now pheromone hammies and pet them for their gold?
That's so cool.
Yeah, you don't have to kill them anymore.
Is that a beta branch thing?
I think so. But
I feel awfully silly if that had been in the game for a while and I just never heard about it.
It's newer.
Mm-hmm. Odd says it is food time. Hell yeah, bud. No, I know it is getting well into dinner time.
And locked the bet as a lost run. I think he is on restart. Is he going fresh then?
Attempt number 3.
Oh my god.
Oof.
He's nuts. I hope I don't know how he does it. That can't be good for you.
Like just in general, yeah.
Yeah. Woat needs 3 gold. Do you know how to donate gold, Super Hobbit?
You can do it anywhere, right?
Yeah.
50. And deposit.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I completely forget that even gold is a bankable thing.
Yeah. Yeah, it's one of those things where like people should probably just like dump it all in there all the time. But it's just so easy to forget.
Yeah. I try to be as good as I reasonably can when it comes to like, oh, here's a spell that I can't do anything with, but someone else could do something cool. Like, I'll bank that one. But yeah, gold is something that I just never really consider.
It's funny that you mentioned the spell that you can't do anything with, but other people could. Because I feel like the most sought after spell that's never in there is like multicasts.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
They never think it's like, oh yeah, this is just a normal spell. You don't need that. But like it's just so mandatory for like everything you do in this video game. It is the butter. For sure.
The butter that lubes the rails.
Yep. Man, there's a bunch of dudes. Woad got acid trail. He's ready.
Oh baby.
It's time for the feeding to begin. Ooh,
Speaking of acid, oh boy. Speaking of acid, one acid boy almost melted my entire tablet, and I would have been real sad about it.
They can't melt tablet.
Oh really? Oh, good to know. Okay. Oh, it was just obscured because of coal. I just felt like a little corner of my tablet. I just thought it was.
Oh yeah.
It was sad.
That would have been very sad for sure. Yeah, I was doing some genetic mutation runs. I don't know if you've heard about those, but they might be up your alley because there's been like a couple different mods that I think you'd really like. There's enemy corruption.
Oh my god.
It's like your corruption job has been done for you. It's great.
Oh my god, that sounds amazing.
And there's genetic mutation, which just recently came out. And basically, whenever an enemy hits you, it reinforces the mutations on that enemy. And it can be literally any parameter about the enemy. So like,
man,
they could just like their sprite could become invisible. They could do negative damage. They could become completely passive. They can like just pretty much anything you can imagine. It's really weird and quite worth checking out. But like it also takes like a fair amount of time to like start seeing the super crazy stuff.
Sure.
And the really funny thing is if you get like deep enough on it, you can start to like breed what you want the enemies to be like, which is just insane to me.
You could like intentionally, I don't know if corrupt is the right word, but kind of guide the genealogy.
Yeah, exactly. By taking hints from the right stuff, and it's such a cool idea. It's a very slow process though.
Sure.
But, conceptually, it's really cool.
That's some big brain shit right there. Oh my god.
Yeah. Also, another one that I've been meaning to check out that Evasia made is what's it called? It's wow, I got a black hole. That's really nice. I'm a fish.
Spam the Joels.
Speed. Oh, well, died to his acid trail. It was only a matter of time.
Oh, was it his own acid trail? I mean, I guess if someone announces they have acid trail and then dies 5 minutes later.
Yeah, it's my
Ash. Is that what I get for talking shit? is this my? Is this what I get?
You died to acid flask from Alchemesty? Oh my god. I even died.
So it was not your own.
Yeah. I guess that's what makes it ironic. Not the irony. I feel like ironic has to be one of the most misused words.
Oh gosh. There was like a whole thing probably 10 or so years ago where that, yeah, it was like it was kind of a trendy thing to mention. So yeah, it was
yeah.
people who are very persnickety about grammar were not having a good time during that era of the English language.
I'm definitely a bit of a grammar corrector at times.
Oh yeah.
It depends, but it's just one of those things where it's like, if your only language is English, it would be cool if you tried a little bit.
Just a little bit. My mom was an English major in college, so yeah, I had a whole childhood of you know, she was not like super weird about it, but she, you know, we'll call them modest corrections, polite corrections.
Yeah.
Some more polite than others.
Well, you know, it depends on how much you deserved it, I guess.
Yeah. Sometimes, you know, we were talking about like the Joel emote and talking about Spin. You know, I like to watch Vine Sauce and a bunch of those guys, and every once in a while I'll drop a hoomst into a casual conversation, and 9 times out of 10 someone will be like, oh haha, funny, but every once in a while someone will be like, Alex, what did you just say? With kind of like disappointed teacher energy.
Yeah.
Alex, never say that to me again. You know, like, you know, they took it personally.
Yeah.
And that's just Hoomst. I didn't even drop a Hoomst.
Yeah. I love how it like just continues to grow.
Yeah. Kind of gets more deplorable.
Do you know about alchemy in this game yet? Like the potion alchemy?
I know of it. I haven't. I've never intentionally done anything with it, but I've observed it.
You can mix in your flask now. Do you know about that?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's such an amazing change. I'm about to
so much nicer.
Throw some slime into my unstable teleport and turn it into just stable teleport.
Yeah.
Super nice. Just shake it up a little bit. There we go.
Like a nice soda pop. Shake it up so it's nice and fresh.
Yup.
Community does sound kind of nice.
Looking forward to that game later today.
Yeah.
On Dungeon Survivor. It looks pretty darn neat. It was one of those things where it was like such a tight timing on getting it all ready too, because like I was out of town and they like live across the world, and it's like, oh yeah, we have to have this like completed by Sunday, and it's just like, oh my god.
Ooh, baby.
I like came back at like 6 yesterday and like quickly checked it before I did like a little mini stream with my one friend. And the thing that they had linked to me was closed. And so I'm like, oh hey, I see that the application thing is closed. I really appreciate you trying to like get this going.
Yeah.
I'm still interested, but like if it doesn't work out, that's fine. But yeah, just let me know if we can do anything. And he ended up like manually pushing it through and stuff.
Nice.
Holy cow, it's so good.
Enough.
That's Game Loop that I'm.
It's okay.
That he's working for
Working
Game
a pinch.
Loop, which is the one that, what's the word? Contacted me.
Yeah.
But yeah, I'm pretty impressed with their customer service so far, which is nice. Yeah, I wish there were more things on Dare Drop that I was interested in. Like it's
yeah,
frustrating. Like I love the concept so much,
100%, yeah.
A lot of the time, it feels like it's it's just like a game that is gonna take up too much of my time, or
Sure.
it's like I know they're doing like the new creator things, which seems really
Yes.
cool, but it seems a little like I have trouble like approaching it. Almost.
Yeah. Yeah.
It seems like it's just a random chance at getting something.
Right. Yeah, for the giveaway.
Like,
exactly. The gift cards. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It's to me, it's the kind of thing that is clearly still being baked. Seems like it's still they're still cooking. That's kind of my because like yeah, I've had the exact same thoughts and the exact same hesitancy with going for the community drops.
Mm-hmm.
There's a couple of games that like they're interesting to me, but I'll probably check them out for like a stream or two, just to, like a couple things, just kind of mix things up. But yeah, as far as things like really sink your teeth into, haven't been the only one that really grabbed me was Banishers, and I've really been enjoying that game, but it's super story heavy. So the only downside with streaming that is if anybody wants to play it, well, they don't want spoilers. Who can blame them?
Yeah. Story games are real tough for streaming.
Yeah.
That's one of the reasons I didn't do Baldur's Gate 3, even though I adore Divinity Original Sin 2.
Mhm.
It's just a beast of a company. Make some really cool stuff. But yeah, story games are hard.
They are, especially when it comes to streaming, because like I said, it's someone might pop in and be like, yo, this game looks dope, but hey man, I want to play this and I don't want the spoils, so
Yeah, I'm gonna leave now.
like yeah, I'm out of here later, nerd. And who can blame him? I've had the exact same reaction.
I specifically turned away like 20 plus people when I was playing through the Outer Wilds DLC.
Oh yeah.
I'm like, listen, if this at all interests you, just fucking leave and go play yourself first, and then maybe come back and watch the VOD.
And I can say this in as with as an inoffensive way as possible. Get the fuck out.
You just need to go experience it yourself.
It's good to see you, by the way, Whale.
Oh, Woat has angered the gods.
Ooh, baby.
That's a very Woat thing to do.
I'm sure it wasn't intentional. Probably.
I'm pretty sure it was intentional. It was, in fact, it might have even been personal.
Ooh, we were just saying, yeah. Nothing personnel, kid.
Yeah. Woat picked Worm Attractor in the first Holy Mountain. That'll do it.
I just found a one that's a 5 cast, and it had on it exactly 5 giga disc projectiles. Ask me anything.
Cast it once.
Super Hobbit has died. I'm waiting. I'm thinking to myself, when's an opportunity when I can use this as like a panic button? Like if I'm going out, I want to go out with style.
Yeah, of course. Wydrick asks, how do you share perks? Certain perks are shared, certain perks are not shared. It just depends. Basically, if the perk is like really weak,
See if there's anything in here. I think it's just all just coal.
And if it's
I don't think there's a formation there.
A strong person.
Have the tab open, yeah. Which is totally cool, FOD, yeah. That's more than I would ever ask anybody to do, especially when playing a game that
I live by with that.
That has a lot of hype behind it, or people are generally interested in, and they don't want the spoils. Yeah, it's like that's above and beyond what I would ever expect of anybody. It's because yeah, it's like to have the stream open, have the offer the lurks, go for the lurk views.
In the wrong direction.
That's super cool.
I was talking about how nice it was, and then it took me the exact wrong way.
And I try to do that as much as I can, especially if I know I'm like, oh, I'm gonna be away from my computer for a bit. I'll put up a stream in the background and like lower the volume to like maybe 10%, so it's still being counted as a viewer. Now, I try to do that when possible.
Is on.
I like how you phrase that, boomer man.
Do you need a hand? Are you gonna be able to get out of this bind yourself, or do you need like some stuff?
I mean, he makes the
I'll
booms.
always send you some stuff.
Boomer man makes the booms by his very definition.
Oh wow, what's all the way back up here?
So there are worse ways. There are worse ways to call this little fella. I got an extremely comfy kitty cat on my lap, by the way. Extremely comfy. Maybe dangerously comfy. Yes. One of our cats has taken a liking to me, which is nice. I mean, both cats like me, but they're both Grace's cats. They're both primarily hers. But one of them has like been a little bit more down to like hang out while I'm doing work stuff, while I'm streaming, that kind of thing, and she likes to jump into my lap. It's very nice. And but now she's like getting used to it. So if I'm doing something, I'm like, no, Shannon, not now. She's like, no, Alex, you don't understand. This is not a question.
Yeah, we're doing this.
This is not a negotiation, bud.
I'm a cat. You don't.
Am I a joke to you? One of my friends has a tortoiseshell, because she's a tortoiseshell. One of my buddies from high school also has a tortoiseshell, and he has been starting to build up a pretty respectable record collection, like vinyl records.
Oh, cool.
And at first he was like, all right, what's a way I can like kind of share this passion with my friends, with other folks? He was like, all right, I'll make an Instagram account. And then he was like, well, but if I'm doing that, I should probably make an Instagram account for the cat as well. You know, I should do a little bit of both. He was like, wait a second. He was like, wait a second. He had a genius. He had a stroke of genius. So he has an Instagram account that is put pictures of his cat next to a vinyl record, and the cat is dressed up in some way to be like on brand, on point with the record in question.
And he's just a millionaire now.
And so I went to his mansion the other day. And he let me borrow the Lambo, which is pretty sweet. And I did not know how to drive stick, and I got very scared. No, I was telling him how my favorite that I've seen him post was it's gonna be a bit of a deep cut. There was a hip hop group from like the late '90s or early '90s, I think, called Crisscross.
Right.
Remember? I don't know if it's like. Do you know where I'm going with this?
It's a very deep cut. I'm not.
It's a deep cut, yeah.
Sad.
The band, the group was called Crisscross. They had one hit. I think it was called Jump, or maybe Jump Around. But
it does sound familiar somehow.
Yeah. But their most noteworthy thing.
Jump around, jump up, and get down. That's a different one.
That's a different one.
Okay,
but their most noteworthy thing was not just their one-hit wonder, but was their fashion, their contribution to fashion.
Right.
Which is to say, they wore their jeans backwards. Oh. Well, you see, this was the late 80s, early 90s. This is when people were trying to distinguish themselves in any creative way that they could, even if it meant sacrificing comfort.
That sounds awful.
Form over function. So anyway, I say all that because in this photo, he's got the EP, he's got the vinyl record on display, and he's got teensy little kitty cat sized pants on his cat.
Oh my god.
They were indeed on backwards, and I was so happy.
That's magical.
He said it was his proudest thing he's ever done with his life, and honestly valid.
That's really
that's some king shit right there.
That's great. Oh man.
Yeah.
Hang on. We got Fury in a big rage. Just give me one moment here, Alex.
Oh yeah, of course. He's at least fun. Yeah, he is in every definition of the word. Absolutely a boomer man. Okay. It's hard to pull off moves like that when you are chronically low health. Chronically low health. Yeah, show some love, but exactly. That's super freaking cool. Also, we managed to get to the Wanos, struggling so much to reach. Yeah, I think Will's picking up what I'm putting down. I think Will knows what's up here. Ooh, baby. This is nerve-wracking. Mercifully, a lot of folks are doing a really good job of getting us health, getting us some extra hearts, that kind of thing. I feel like I've contributed very little to that regard. Not from a lack of trying. I'm trying my darn doodliest. Ooh, I do have an empty slot. Ooh, I don't want that. Don't acid me, Big Daddy. Do not acid me. Oh, speaking of getting got. I'm pretty proud of myself. I've yet to die. It's only a matter of time. He's gonna acid himself. Fire potion. Luxium. Yo, hit me with that ambrosia. Yo, fuck, he broke a teleport potion.
I'm a normal person who can have a conversation.
Hey!
Well, I'm dumping a shuffle yes wand in there. If you could unshuffle it, that would be amazing. Would love that. In fact, here's 2.
Jumper. Okay, so I think the song I'm thinking of is just called Jump.
A lot easier. You got any good shuffle yeses kicking around there, Super Hobbit? You wanna swap them around to?
I'm still early enough. I'm only in the second biome. I'm still early enough where any wand I find is not going to be sticking with me for terribly long.
The 2 green ones there, Wout. Yeah, that's fair.
Oh, don't mind me. I'm putting out fire when I have fire immunity.
I mean, that's just the habit, right?
Just yeah, it's a force of habit.
That's why I don't even use fire immunity most of the time. Is because it's literally just like it's good. Don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
But you just don't really need it if you're playing.
Yeah.
Thank you there, Wout.
It's a situation where I was like, well, none of the other perks really grab me, and also I am chronically averaging around 20 HP at all times, so every little bit counts, so I'll take it. We take those?
Yeah, that's understandable. Seb is asking, does anyone in chat know if the meat boss spawns in the same meat biome as Tiny? I don't think so. I'm pretty sure the meat biome they spawn in is like up and to...
Did he kill me last time? Well, actually,
you go directly
yes, he did kill me.
The left-hand side of
he did kill me last time. He didn't end the run, but he did cause a death to happen.
Sure that's like
and I was pretty upsetty about that one too. That was a very not cool thing that he did, where he killed me.
It says fire immunity to me is a perk that opens up more opportunities. That's very true.
Yeah.
Defensive perks are also offensive perks in Noita, because they open up new aggressive options for you that you wouldn't normally have.
Not the worst thing.
So you can have
not the worst thing in the world.
Rich builds with that. Unfortunately, fire is one of the
so
weaker
I should probably clarify. So this is Noita Together. This is normally Noita is a single player game.
And that's
this is kind of like a asynchronous
like
co-op multiplayer kind of experience.
There were weaker.
And we have a shared health bar. Well, sort of. It's like we influence each other's health bars. We influence each other's maximum health. Whenever one of us dies, they get resurrected, but it chunks off everyone's max health by like 20%.
They should add some way to.
And if the health drops too low, it kills everyone.
That'd be pretty good.
And the run is like dead. So you can die and not be like dead. You're just dead for a little bit.
Make sure you've got
your game music if it drops too low, I think below 30, max HP drops below 30, then everyone is dead.
Which is the worst. Crit on fire.
That's a lot of deads.
Would be insane if it were consistent.
Damn it.
It would actually be so fucking broken. If you could apply like a fire stain the way you can apply a water stain.
Oh wow, that'd be dope.
Yeah, because do you know how like water projectile works, or the water material?
I suppose I don't. I guess I've never like experimented with it before.
So if you pair it with a projectile, like any projectile, like if you go double spell, spark bolt plus water material, what happens is it will give that water material stain to the spark bolt, and then whenever like a spark bolt lands, regardless of whether that enemy is stain immune or not, it will manually place the water stain debuff on them for like an X amount of time sort of thing. So you can bypass enemies that normally can't be stained and still get the critical hit damage.
Gotcha. Okay.
Spectacular.
Yeah, you'd want to like synergize that with like crit on water, that kind of thing.
Yeah, crit on wet. Get 5
makes
times
sense.
damage for basically nothing.
I mean, it's a sweet deal to me, honestly.
Yeah. Doesn't get much better than that.
A little bit of lava. It's a little bit of lava, Stan.
Worm blood is telly juice and worms are hunting me. I'm playing a horror game. Quote is struggling. Oh my god. Yeah, we are struggling. I don't know about you, but I'm low on health.
Yeah, I'm like chronically at averaging like 20-30 HP.
Yeah, I gotta like speed run the
True
floor,
orbit.
which is never something that feels good. It's really dangerous because if you hit one dead end while enemies know where you are, you're just in a lot of trouble.
This is, I think, the second time I fired up the game with the beta branch, and it's a really cool feeling seeing a spell and going, what the heck is that? And not being like, oh, I know what this is. Like, you know, something that you're already familiar with.
Mm-hmm.
Like seeing an icon and going, that's new.
It's
Not a feeling you have in this game all that often.
I mean, it's one of those things where I feel like the people who picked this game up after 1.0 have a completely different experience set from the people who played this game all the way through its development phase.
Oh, yeah.
Because for, like, me and, like, a lot of the people who jumped on early, we got to, like, experience things that nobody else can experience anymore because the game's done, to more or less. And, like, a good example of that is, like, everybody's like, oh, the quests are so obtuse, how are you supposed to figure them out? And the answer is, you had to be there early.
Yeah.
If you have done everything in Noita, and all of a sudden, a bunch of weird, very specific elements all appear in the world that you go and hunt down, you'll be able to put the pieces together.
Yep.
But like that's what the Sun Quest was. Like nobody.
Yeah.
It's one of those things where it couldn't have been figured out pretty much any other way other than by like going into the code when it was first released. And yeah, there's a bunch of stuff like that, and it's almost like a lack of content made it so people could hone in more on the specific things going on in the world. It's definitely interesting.
There's always that sense of wonder that always impressed me, where you would see things like parallel worlds are a good example of that. I bet the first person that dipped into a parallel world was like, oh my god, like what is the barrier?
Larger, right?
Yeah. It's just that's a thing that you don't really get too often in video games nowadays. Just that idea of what's possible, or what isn't possible, rather.
What is the maximum?
Yeah.
Like if this exists, like where does it end?
Yeah.
You know?
Do you remember the time around, like, you know, early internet days? I don't know if you ever had this with your friends, but as like a kid, I remember playing like Mario 64, and the internet was, you know, was kind of a fledgling thing, but it wasn't like a regular enough thing where I could like look up walkthroughs, that kind of thing. So yeah, you know, you'd be playing the levels, and of course a lot of us, we were kids, we didn't really know what to expect. So it's like, oh cool, in the background of Wet Dry World, there's that really cool JPEG of a city. Yo, what if I can go there somehow? Wouldn't that be so cool? You know, it's absurd looking back, but back then you just didn't know what the rules were.
Yeah.
Didn't know what was allowed, what was acceptable.
Yeah.
I like that sense of scale.
Looking at games like that, they really didn't do that much. There was like the occasion. There's always just one game, right? There's one game that does something so outlandish, and it sets a precedent for all the others, where it's like, I can no longer trust common sense because anything can happen, and it's cool. Like that shit's super.
I should not let him throw him that sharp of an angle.
And that I think, like, yeah, there's a couple games that do that, but it's less than I'm sure everyone would like.
Oh, I want that.
CC Stoner's buffering like crazy.
We got Rusa in the house. What's up, Rusa? This is a finished game. Yes, Noita by Nala Games.
Oh, rip.
That's all right. This was... I've been on the ropes for a minute. It was only a matter of time before I found another embarrassing spell, and I ended my own ass somehow.
Yeah, that's fine. GG, everyone. That was a good attempt.
GG's.
Commenting on old internet days. I got you there, ZZ.
This little fella.
We'll open up another one. Keep it going. Should we have kick on death on chat, or should we just keep on goofing like we are? We could also have no respawn penalty, and just have it be extreme goofing. Let's do a quick poll and we can decide. So pick one. We could have just Alias and Super Hobbit. And then that'll be a permadeath run. If either of us die, we lose. We could have respawn.
Oh, God. No pressure.
Or penalty plus kick.
That's right, Russo. I didn't realize you were from Finland. That's really cool.
Those are the options.
Yeah. Yeah, my understanding is... Actually, you probably know this already. If I go progress, like, all these enemy names and spell names... Oh, maybe not spell names. But enemy names are Finnish words, which is pretty cool.
Oh, man. So I don't know if you're keeping up to date with what's going on with Dunk.
Oh, yeah.
He has deleted his backup and is starting fresh. So, good luck. Good luck, sir. Oh.
I just hope he doesn't overdo it. You know, I mean, he's already overdoing it, but not overdoing it past what he's capable.
Yeah, whatever his limit is, I hope he stays within it. You know,
yeah.
One of those.
It's tricky because as we all get older, pulling off those Herculean feats does not get easier.
Oh yeah, it definitely gets harder every time.
Correct. That's when you. That's if you kill yourself accidentally.
Thank you, Cabby and Sky.
With a spell effect.
Thank you.
Like an accidental spell effect death.
I'll catch you next time. And yeah, have a good one. But yeah, as you were saying, like it's crazy to like do. Like I remember the first 24-hour stream I did was the first Noita Summit, and you know I've never been able to do that again. Just nothing to that level. I can get like 16 hours and then I'm like, oh my god, I think I'm gonna die. That's one thing that really impresses me about like Zytio is
oh my god,
there's some people who can just keep going. Like Darren can just keep going, Zytio can keep going, and then Dunk, he just pulls it out every once in a while just to show he's got it. You know, it's crazy.
Other translations? I don't think there are actually. I think you have to look them up manually. Because yeah, I don't know what these words mean.
Make sure you vote in the poll chat for which one you would like to see. Right now, people are voting for penalty plus kick.
Yeah, staying up for 24 hours and talking and playing a game and being concentrating. Oof.
Yeah, it's a lot.
It is a lot, yeah.
No real-life job or a shift-based job does that. I disagree. This is my job, and it's still hard.
Sure,
it's still
absolutely
really hard to do that. It's a tricky thing. Okay, we're gonna have kick on death on. Weak. Yeah, maybe I am just weak. That's true, Weeto.
I used to do the 24-hour extra life charity marathons every year. I still do like kind of smaller marathons, but I don't do single sitting 24-hour anymore. Because I think it was 3 years ago, I developed polyps on my vocal cords, on my larynx.
Oh my god!
From overusing your voice, you know, it's the kind of thing that people that, you know, if you use your voice too much and don't get proper rest, that kind of thing, it can develop. It wasn't painful; it was just uncomfortable. Yeah. And I was able to get it fixed. It was but I had surgery to get the polyps removed.
That's scary.
It was an outpatient thing. They did have to put me under, but there was no incision. They just knocked my ass out and went down my thrusty with the micro laser.
Of course, as one does.
As one does. Got to deep throat a laser. It did not actually. No, the joke was I deep throated a laser and it did not call me back the next day. Actually, it did call me back the next day because they call like as a follow up to see how you're doing. Only downside is that
if you don't say anything back, they know.
Well, that's the thing. I had to be on vocal rest for a week. No talking at all for a week. So I told them, it's like, well, this is before I was married. I was like, I live alone, so it's going to be a little weird.
Just like whisper.
Hell, no, actually, fun fact, I learned this. Whispering is harsher on the vocal cords than just like talking quietly.
Oh, really?
Yeah, it's harder on the larynx to whisper So yeah, if you need to like talk quietly and you want to make sure you're being restful, what my speech pathologist say? She said it's good vocal hygiene to speak with a low tone and like, kind of quiet it down and not whisper. Same thing with if you ever ahem, if you ever like ahem to like clear your throat. It's like, no, don't do that. Don't do that. Just try to do like kind of a low. Ideally drink water. Actually, drink water is the best way to do it.
I drink lots of water, but these are good tips.
Yeah, vocal hygiene, baby. That can save you an unpleasant surgery.
For sure. Fastiel says, does Fire Trail not circumvent stain immunity? It does circumvent stain immunity, but it doesn't circumvent fire immunity, which is everywhere. Like literally half of the enemies in Noita are fire immune, which is definitely a bit of a thing. Well, I need you to ready up your stuff, my guy. You need to hit the button. You need to get the fresh seed so I can hit start run.
Funky fresh.
You got that old seed. There you go. Perfect. All right, we're sending it. Good luck, everybody. No, it's fine there, Wout. No problemo. But yeah, I don't know what time you want to do the what you call it, the
Dungeon Survivors, yeah.
Yeah, Dungeon Survivor. But I was thinking we go for like a good like 2 or 3 hours.
Yeah.
I wanted to do some PvP as well. I don't know if you've got that downloaded. Have you tried it?
I don't think I have it downloaded, nor have I tried it.
Okay, well I will teach you how to do that, and that'll be a great little tutorial for everyone.
Sure.
And yeah, basically it's how can I explain it? So you know Duck Game?
Yes.
Okay, imagine Duck Game, but in between every fight phase, there's a build phase.
Oh.
Yeah. So you gotta fight, and then you gotta build, and then you gotta fight, and you gotta build, and so on. And there's like the gear scales up as you go, because that's how Noita works. And yeah, it's just brilliant. It's fucking impressive.
Awesome.
And, like I'm very surprised the devs haven't like just put it in as like a main part of the video game yet.
Yeah, seriously.
Because it's just magic. It's literally magic. I don't know how it works. I don't even know if Evasia fully knows how it works. And she's the one who made it.
I was gonna say, you mentioned Evasia earlier, and like, yeah, Evasia is one of those modders where it's like, oh, Evasia made this. Oh, it's gonna be amazing. I don't even have to look.
Yeah, it's always something. Speaking of Evasion mods, I don't know if I finished talking about the other one that I really wanted to check out, and I think you might want to check out as well. There is a personal seed mod that she made that's based off of your Steam.
Oh my god.
Your Steam ID. So
that's really cool.
Yeah, so it's like a special little world that's just for you, and I don't know, it's just fucking sick. Like, how cool is that? Every copy of Noita is personalized.
I was gonna say, you beat me to it.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm just really excited to see what my
That's
world
awesome.
is like. I'm gonna do that sometime soon. Do like a personal world tour or something.
Yeah.
Noita is personal. Yeah, something like that. Oh, by the way, have you been playing any like weird games or janky games lately?
That's a good question. Probably not in a hot minute. Have I done anything like particularly weird or jankety? Well, actually, hold on. What was I doing the other night? Oh, what am I thinking? Of course, I just played Fight Crab 2.
Oh, hell yeah. Dude,
I just played Fight Crab 2. How could I forget about Fight Crab 2? It was just last night. That game, well, the thing is, it's in early access. Yeah. So that's, I feel like that's cheating a little bit. Say,
is it more of a fighting game, or is it more of a, like a, what genre would you put it in? I would
say fighting game is, if I were forced to shoehorn it into a genre, fighting game is the closest I could think of.
Okay.
It's like a fighting physics extravaganza.
That's fun.
And there is no shortage of crab.
I can imagine. Yeah, I've been doing a little bit more of that stuff lately. It's been a lot of fun.
Whoa! That's White Flare. What's up, White Flare?
Ooh, I got a
Thank you, bud. 19 months. Oh my god.
So how's Fight Crab? Tell me about it.
Well, what I usually tell people is that the first game is probably where I'd recommend people start, just because again the second one is still in early access. But if you play the first one,
from the first one, like right, you're gonna miss out on all the crab lore.
The crab lore is something to appreciate for sure. There is some continuity between the games that kind of surprised me when I was playing it last night. But
awesome.
It is one of those games where you kind of have to like fight the urge to pause the game every so often and just kind of sit back and marvel at what is happening on screen, where a crab holding a shotgun and a lightsaber is riding a tractor trying to fight a lobster that is holding a pickaxe and a I don't know, a spanking paddle thing. I don't know, it's there's just moments where you're thinking to yourself like, what am I doing with my life where I'm spending my free time playing this?
Like one of those amalgam situations.
Yeah, it's very silly. The controls are like they're a little slippery, but a game like that you're really not supposed to you're not really supposed to have a fine control over what you're doing, because it kind of ruins the fun if you're able to control things properly. It's very silly.
I kind of want to see what high level play of that game looks like now. Like,
yeah, it's very good. Fight Crab 1 is awesome, and 2 is more fight and somehow also more crab.
That's awesome.
And yeah, when it's out of early access, I bet it's gonna be even better.
Well, if I end up getting a hold of it, we'll have to do some matches.
Yes, and yes, there is online PvP.
Nice.
So there's a career mode, there's PvP, there's challenges.
Fight Crab tournament.
Fight Crab, yeah, it's sweet.
Just turn it into an esport.
Oh please, catch me at Evo with Fight Crab, please.
Oh my god, that'd be crazy.
How about yourself? I know you were doing a you were playing a couple of some kind of oddball selections not too long ago, which I appreciated.
Yeah, I've been playing all sorts of like weird stuff. So one of the things that I've been doing and that I want to like continue doing actually is free of like once a week I just grab a bunch of free games. Like we just go on to Steam together. On turn on the 18+ filter so it's not like 50% hentai games. And then we just pick some random free-to-play games, and some of them are multiplayer, some of them are single player, and we just goof around, and it's sick. It's really cool.
There's a couple homies that do something similar on itch.io, which is, you know, the ultimate Wild West of, yes, probably some hentai, but also some weird but usually creative things. I mean, the hentai can be creative too. I'm not gonna exclude things.
Yeah, well, as long as it's like, I don't know what I can stream.
yes, that's what it comes down to.
I don't know if I can stream most hentai games, Drive.
Yes.
That's the problem. Like, if there's a censor mode for, like, one of the Crush games or whatever.
Right.
That's more of a phone game. Clearly designed it with one hand in mind. Let's see.
Oh.
Your boy Brawler saying, did you know that the Tabulous Magdalena is a...
Thank you, White Flare, for that resub, by the way, bud.
Probably the oldest.
Very generous. 19 months, by the way.
That's actually so friggin' cool. I love that.
It's a long time, bud.
Very cool little did you know.
White Flare says, hey, I'm feeling called out. It's called hentai, and it's art. I do appreciate you popping in, bud. I would never speak ill of this art form, alright? It is just as valid as anything else that people get off to. And or appreciate for the plot.
Good.
It's all valid, man.
This time. That's good news.
We're holding it together.
Yeah.
We're holding it together. I'm trying to do my part by also holding it together.
Oh, Endo's here. Welcome on in, Endo. Welcome. We are doing some Noita Together. What makes sense, Drive? That it was originally that the Crush was originally a congregate game. Chance just talking about degenerate shit now. It's just
So you mentioned hentai more than once in like a 5-minute span. It's gonna
it's
activate
over,
people.
yeah. I guess neuron activation. All right, grab one of these. Nice, JT. It's a good call. Yeah, it's been a long time for me too. Probably not as long as you, but it's one of those things.
I'll confess, actually,
Yes.
I've never heard of
And,
Crush
we are
Crush.
going to be playing Dungeon Survivor later today. And yeah, it's got a cool look to it. I bet you're gonna be interested because it's definitely. At first I thought of I thought of Scholar, even though they mentioned initially Tiny Rogues.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's like an influence.
Well, they're like, oh yeah, we see you play Tiny Rogues, so we're gonna.
Oh, when they reached out to you, right?
Yeah, exactly. Woat, rest in peace. Thank you for gaming with us. I really appreciate you jumping in and woting up the chat. Everybody appreciates that. We'll see you again soon, okay?
It's always a party when Woat's in some kind of Noita channel, Noita stream,
Hell yeah.
and the chaotic energy he brings, I always appreciate it. I also kind of fear it.
He really livens up the place. It's great.
Yeah, it's always a. I'm always like, I'll always be like, wow, he just said that in that chat, huh? He just said those words in that order and made a sentence out of it.
He's also been getting like increasingly good at like figuring out what vibe to bring to what.
Yeah. It's a good skill to have. I'm legit. No shit talk. All shit talk aside, I'm legit impressed by how he's able to kind of like to insert his personality into the community, into the chat, and like, but still like not cross any ban-worthy lines. Even though Dunk probably has thought about it. He just like caresses the ban button. Just like, I can make it all go away. Especially now when he's been up for like 20 hours straight.
Oh man. Dude, I can't imagine what is going through his brain right now.
Yeah.
I was like just watching his body movement earlier without the sound on, and he was it was like a shadow of him just like
Right.
his hands around. And I'm just like, oh my god, man.
The silhouette, yeah.
He's on the edge. He's on the goddamn
Poor guy.
precipice right now. But yeah, I'm hoping he makes it through in one piece and enjoys himself doing it, and this isn't like the great burnout of 2024.
Oh yeah.
Because I mean, 2,000 wins, that's not that much if you're like speedrunning the game all the time. Like there's lots of, I mean, you know, Fury, me, the Bonfire, Da even, lots of those, lots of the Noita gamers speedrun, so they have like thousands and thousands of wins, but like they're like 5 minutes a pop. With Dunk, he's taking his sweet times. Every single one of those wins is quite precious. It's one of those things. Band percent speedrun, let's go. For which channel? Drive. Because some of those would be easier than others. I'm certain of that.
Wifeless says, oh, somewhere else has the good stuff. All right.
Go into a chat and say, or what's that one game where it like a feuding couple invites you into their house? Facade.
Oh, Facade, yes.
If you just said the word melon, you'd just get kicked out.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, it's kind of like that, but in some stream channels. Just one wrong subject and you're out.
That's exactly it. Woat somehow knows how to straddle that line without saying melon and getting deleted forever.
Yep. A dunk win under 1 hour is fairly rare. Yeah, I think I've convinced him to do like 1 or 2 power hours ever. But like his Twitch integration runs are fast. Like it's not like Dunk can't go fast. He just doesn't go fast because he'd rather focus on chat.
Yeah, understandable. remember back in the kind of early YouTube days where Let's Plays, like video commentary Let's Plays, were like kind of the new hotness. This was before live streaming, obviously.
Mm-hmm.
And there was this kind of weird meta that formed for a while there where people would play a game that they hated and like just be miserable the whole time and just complain the whole time.
Right.
And I'm glad it didn't stick around. I mean, I guess it's probably like there's probably a niche audience for it still.
There's a little bit of hate gaming still, I'm sure.
Yeah. I remember thinking to myself, like, man, I hope this doesn't stick around, because, like, you know, if I wanted to like watch someone be miserable, I probably wouldn't look for like a YouTube, like a video game thing. I don't know. It's like it seems like a weird thing to seek out.
Yeah, it's really strange. I mean, there's like extensions of that still exist, where it's like you look at how Mr. Beast got his start. You look at like freaking Small Ant eating a full glass of water with chopsticks. Like that sort of shit. Like, or like Mr. Beast like counting to 1,000,000 in a sitting, and like dumb shit. Well, I think he counted like, I don't know what he counted to, like 10,000. I don't know. That was.
I've actually never heard of that one or either of these things.
Yeah, well, I mean, there's like just self-torture that just goes on YouTube for sure, and that's just like content for some reason.
Sure.
But yeah, it doesn't really make sense. It doesn't spark joy to me. But like, I guess just to see it done is interesting somehow.
Yeah, as like a challenge, I could see that.
It's a feat, I guess, right?
Although I guess in that sense, if like what I'm hoping, like the Mr. Beast video, using that as an example, what I'm hoping he did is he didn't just upload, I don't know, how high he counted, but I'm hoping he didn't just upload like a 17-hour long video to YouTube and it's like, yo, watch me count to 10 million while I, you know, and here's a pog face in the thumbnail.
I'm sure that's what he did, yeah.
Oh, it really was a 17, because what I was hoping is that it's going to be like a highlight reel. Like here's the greatest hits of me counting to 1,000,000.
Nope, he just
wow.
I mean,
he went for it.
It was an earlier time in YouTube, right? Like, you got to keep in mind that like he wasn't instantly a millionaire. He didn't start off rich.
Right.
He got rich by manipulating the algorithm. Do we have any black holes? We don't have.
So I was thinking, like, yeah, if you're watching someone complete a challenge, that sounds a little bit like less rough than like, oh god, here's part 47 of my Let's Play, and it's a game that makes me miserable. Also, Wydrick.
I just watched Wydrick disappear before my eyes.
Oh no! He was so young.
Oh no! And then there were 3. Well, on the bright side, it should be pretty easy peasy. And after this run, we can go and do some PvP.
Sure.
Because I'm pretty sure this one's a guarantee at this point.
I think a strangely hard time navigating with just bombs and no other digging potential. The coal pits. Like trying to kind of find my way.
Yeah, that's fair. Oh, I'm fighting for my life. Oh my god. Did I actually enable the kick? I did. I can show it off in a second just to verify.
Good news is 84 hit points. I'm gonna have to double check my numbers on this, but I think 84 hit points is actually more than 30 hit points.
Yeah. That's
so I feel so confident right now.
Whoa, that sucks super hard. I don't know what part of Twitch is sucking butts for you, but one thing you could do is you watch on the YouTube
dead ends,
side
man.
And then just have the Twitch chat open. I've been recommending that a bit more recently because I realized that YouTube does have more consistent
that was a risk.
A lot of the time, which is weird, but it
wasn't opening on its own.
So
I was shooting
that's a decent option. But yeah, I don't know. It's one of those things where, like, apparently Twitch is losing money, but I don't know. I don't know how. Like, I guess I'm just dumb, and I don't understand it.
I think the idea is that Twitch hasn't really been profitable in a while.
Yeah.
Is video encoding so expensive?
don't they try to like find a better way of video encoding?
Just download more RAM.
What do you think the answer is? Because I think everybody should be able to stream. Would you be willing to pay to stream on Twitch?
I guess it would depend. It would depend on what if it was like the Twitch experience as it is right now with no other changes. I don't know. I mean, it is still the streaming platform.
Let's say if we were to go back in time before there were any other streaming platforms, and we're thinking about streaming for the first time, would you go for it? Like, let's say it's a subscriber cost. It costs $5 a month to stream on Twitch. Are you doing it? Are you sending it?
And in this scenario, it's like before it like we're thinking like the Justin TV days.
So this is like Justin TV's transitioned to Twitch, and they're like, hey, we're really struggling. We need a little bit of extra money, and this is like probably the best way we can go forward.
That's the thing, because by that point if Twitch was the only thing, yeah, I'd try it for like a month or two probably.
Yeah.
I'd try it for like a month or two if Twitch was, because yeah, by that point your options were Justin TV / Twitch, or I guess there was a couple flood-sync services like maybe Ustream, maybe a few others, but yeah, if it was clear that like, okay, we're on the like precipice of live streaming starting to become kind of a focal point, then yeah, it's you know, as a chance to kind of like try my hand at it, but not feel like I'm like it's like a full commit. I think like $5 for 1 month. It's enough to get my feet wet.
Yeah, I definitely try it out, but like I don't know. Like the thing is I think if every single person who's streaming paid $5, I don't think that would solve Twitch's problems. You know?
It's a good question, yeah.
Because like sure, encoding is expensive, but like the problem is that there's a lot of people streaming, right?
Oh yeah, yeah. A lot of people, and you know, some of those people make a lot of money for Twitch. You know, partners, obviously.
And those are the people who get like super juiced up, right? Like they just that's how the discoverability on Twitch works. Is they just try to make super streamers. They don't care about medium or small size streamers at all.
Right. Yeah. I mean, they don't really have a reason to. So yeah.
Yeah.
Just kind of how it goes. That's show business, baby.
They don't really have an incentive. Yeah.
Yeah. But yeah, then there's I'm not sure what the numbers look like right now, but I know there's you know, there's the percentage that is not affiliated or partnered, and there's a lot of them, and they lose money. They cause Twitch to lose money, obviously.
Yeah. It's really weird because you want more people to like grow and like get big, because that does like eventually it should be theoretically drawing more people to the platform, especially if they're like they've got a big YouTube channel and they're also like streaming, right? Like that sort of thing. If they reduce the amount of available stream qualities, it would probably help. Maybe, but the problem with reducing stream qualities, like let's say I only was able to stream in my top quality, which is like,
oh, that's what I needed, man. I needed teleportation.
The people who can't watch at 720p because that's too high of a quality, literally just can't watch the stream anymore, which would suck. So I don't know if that's the solution. It's tough. Oh yeah, and it would technically be paying to work. But
yeah.
Also, on top of that, it would be, you know, you could count it as an opportunity cost there, and like hobbies cost money. Hobbies do cost money. Like you could go the other way with it. I'm not saying it's like that's what Twitch should start doing. I'm just trying to like theory craft, like what angle do they take to try and circumvent the issue? Because I think at this point they are going to just like keep bleeding people to other companies, and either Amazon is just going to cut them loose or shut them down. And then what, right?
Guess that's the question too. Yeah, at one point, is it if it's being unprofitable year after year, is it within an acceptability range that Amazon's able to eat it, or is it is it starting to hit a point of no return?
Vital organs potentially.
Yeah. I could be wrong.
I'm hoping I'm not bringing down the mood. I just think it's interesting.
It is, yeah. That's relevant.
JT, no! All right, it's just you and me now.
No pressure. I'm like struggling. I'm trying so hard to get to the Mushroom Kingdom, but
Oh, okay.
like no digging has been rough. But I did find a gunpowder potion, so
Right.
I'm kind of like doing some impromptu digging with that bad boy.
Nice. I've got a really strong wand, and I've only got the one though.
I've got a searing hot chain lightning that is singularly carrying me in the coal pits right now.
Oh yeah, chain bolt is amazing.
Or chain bolt, yeah.
Wito says, I still think we should all return to pay P2P and everyone having their own little websites. That shit's so
I mean,
dude, where's the discovery though? Like, think about how shit Google is at like, advertising a website now. Peer-to-peer, yeah. I think the answer lies in optimizing the delivery cost. If you put the burden on the content creators, then you'll see a mass exodus. Exactly.
hmm.
For sure. I don't know. It's weird. I definitely think like streaming kind of hangs in the balance these days. Like I adore streaming, and I don't know what the hell I do other than this, other than maybe YouTube. But I don't really like editing, and I don't really get much out of it.
Ooh, yeah,
I like
it's a grind.
I like making shit and just being a person and talking and hanging out with people. Like that's what I like. But it's hard. It's one of those things where I don't know what happens when Twitch fails or if it fails. But it's definitely interesting to think about.
Sure. And it's good to like, consider these things because it'd be crappy to be caught completely blindsided like, some people did with Mixer. There were some folks that were like, oh, well, I kind of hedged my bets on this thing and crap.
Yeah. Yeah, we're going to be doing the latest arena on the Rat channel there, Wydrick, so make sure you're up to date on that. Anybody who wants to jump in.
If folks were wanting to do since just the two of us now, if folks were kind of getting in the mood of doing the PvP stuff, we could jump to that now. I don't want to like be holding things up.
Oh no, it's
all
fine.
Just by myself.
No, we're doing good. You and me, we're crushing it. My plan right now is I'm just gonna get you really strong, and I'm really strong. So like once we are both strong, we're just gonna walk to the ending, and we're gonna be
easy peasy.
Yeah.
See, I've been struggling so bad just to get to the fungal cavern so I can get like a chance of getting some good stuff.
Yeah.
I just got it, but it's like, oh, this was a struggle.
Just stay alive. You'll be good. And Endo says hi, and he hearts you.
I heart you too, Endo. Always a good time when Endo's here.
Oh yeah. We've been doing lots of Helldivers too.
Oh yes.
Yeah. Have you played that game yet? I don't know.
Oh, I loved the first one. I've yet to play the second one, but I loved the first one.
That's crazy. I've yet to meet anyone who's played the first one.
In a frustrating way, me too. Actually, I mean, I play with my friends a lot back in the day, but I remember thinking this game is really cool, and it's kind of a shame that it didn't really catch on. Same developers as Magicka, another one of my favorite games. It's just one of those that didn't really catch. Yeah, I love Magicka. Same devs.
Dude, Wizard War. I don't know if you ever played Magicka Wizard Wars.
Yes.
Fuck.
Oh, I remember that bad boy.
I was a beast.
I'm not surprised.
Oh, did you know that there's like a private server and the best player is also named Alias? They go by Alias 1. They've dropped in here a couple times.
It's weird because you made a reference to something Wizard Wars the other day, and I was like, oh, he doesn't mean that one. It's probably like a new game. Like, I didn't really think about it. Turns out you really did mean the Magicka game. That's wild to me.
Yeah, no, Wizard Wars is...
Or Wizard Wars, right, yeah.
There's some games that just live rent-free in my head, and that's one of them.
Understandable.
Such a good game. And then there was the pay-to-win shitters who would like
yeah,
like the freeze costume plus the gun, and they just freeze you and then shoot you from across the map.
Jesus.
just instantly kill you.
I'll admit I didn't stick with it very long. I think it was because general shittery was being detected, and I was like,
The game is really hard, but
yes,
the best set is literally pretty much the base set, because if you're good, it's just fast fingers. That's it. You're playing a fighting game.
Yeah, I think that's a pretty good summary for it.
Yeah, but it was also like a brilliant take on the MOBA kind of space as well.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Like it had like the duel stuff going on, and it had like there was no minions. There was none of that bullshit. But it was like arena. That like you did, or search and domination, like from Call of Duty, that sort of thing. It was fun. Maine, welcome on in. You're too late for the Noita co-op, but you're in time for the Noita PvP. If you type in !Noita Arena or Noita Online, you'll be able to get in on that.
PvP is kind of like co-op.
Yeah,
it's the opposite direction.
What do you mean too late for co-op? We're doing co-op right now. That's what I mean. How you feeling for like wand power?
Yeah, the wand. I've not really been finding a lot of wands is the problem. So yeah, wand power is pretty lacking, as well as spell diversity. I'm kind of lacking in a lot of aspects of my Noita performance tonight. But
that's fine. You're the last one alive, so like I wouldn't worry too much.
It's all relative, honestly.
Exactly. You've done something right to make it this far.
Make it this far, or I like played slow enough, and I'm getting to the parts where other people are struggling. Because this Mushroom Kingdom is kind of a spicy place right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna go kill dragon, and then I'll give you a wand. Okay.
Ooh. Not gonna say no.
I've got short range homing that I'm like throwing in there, and
oh baby.
I'm gonna give up this extra mana even though I really want it.
Like, I'm just trying to find really anything of worth in the fungal caverns. The lack of digging has really been hecking me over. As starting with bombs and finding nothing, doing me no favors.
Yeah, it do be like that sometimes.
It do be.
I'm using the stuck method to dig.
Well, like I said, I did actually manage to find a gunpowder potion, which was more clutch than I was expecting it to be. Now, you were actually the first ones. You're the first one to proselytize to me the good news of a gunpowder potion.
Yeah.
I remember being like, I don't know, and you were like digging, and I was like, oh damn.
Yeah, it also is good for trick kills on the first floor.
Oh yeah, that makes sense.
There's the odd enemy who is like explosive resistant to it, but most of the enemies just die in like one hit to it, which is really funny.
That is actually kind of awesome.
It requires some learning to aim, though.
Sure.
Wydrick found a single digging plasma and nothing to put on it, so it doesn't kill me on every turn.
Oh, more Giga Soul Blades. Perfect. That's what I needed.
Oh yeah, there you go. Now you're cooking.
Now we're gaming, baby.
Using stuck protection to dig is devious. You gotta do what you gotta do when you're on a weakish run, you know? Oh my god. I got a special friend. Leggy Mimic showed up.
Never skip leg day. I guess every day is leg day when you're a leg mimic.
It's true. don't think you'd ever skip it. It's just your life.
There's not an option.
You have 2 Noita avatars like that? What do you mean? The Noita PvP.
That's not a bad one.
There are like
Stat-wise, it's not bad.
yeah, I mean Noita. This has
Oh,
multiple
Jesus.
avatars too. It's just that we're in very different places.
Oh. I think I cut my losses.
Okay, Mechanus is so tempted to hit the something really
Too
good
scary.
make
It's
me
too
take the
spicy in here. Once
stupid perk.
once RoboCop shows up, we call it.
The worst perk in the game.
He's up there.
Actually, not the worst perk in the game.
He's up there. I don't think I want to. I think I want to challenge that.
There's definitely worse perks.
I'm taking the ball and going home when it comes to the mushroom zone. This place is an unkind place, but that's okay. I did find a couple things that I can potentially work with here.
That's good.
It was not a loss.
Very large wand. Yeah, we'd see each other, but we wouldn't like be able to kill each other's enemies or anything. We're just like snail mailing each other interdimensionally.
Instantaneous interdimensional snail mail. Oh, that was awkward.
Exactly.
Oh, that's awkward. Okay.
So don't take that mana wand because I've got. I'm gonna take the don't take the mana in the fridge. I'm gonna.
Oh, okay.
What? Did you die?
I did get got. Yeah,
No!
I had a really, it's a really odd moment. I got zapped by a telemage as I was going through the portal. So I landed into the portal and then got teleported unknowingly into the ice caverns, and then oh man, it was curtains after that.
Yeah, that's unfortunate.
It was like as I was just free falling into the portal, I was like, oh, this is gonna be easy. Telemage just sniped me. I was impressed.
Yeah, it do be like that. That's unfortunate. Oh my god.
That's okay.
All right.
Oh.
Well, in that case, I'm gonna just speed run to the finish line.
Yep.
Because I've got unlimited spells and very, very good ones at that.
I'm gonna take a quick BRB and go check on Doggy. So I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Good.
The BRB screen up.
All right, Chad. Let's build Time to deliver a pizza ball!
All right, I've returned. Oh, whoops. Make sure I have the right thing selected.
Welcome back. I just finished the run. So
Woo!
now it's time to teach you all how to download the thing. So first thing
How to
you should
download
do
more RAM.
is you can type in Noita, !Noita online in my chat, and you'll get a link to a Discord.
Webcam mode for a second. What's up, Ogasso?
Link it in your chat too, if anybody from there wants to join in as well.
Yes. Because it's built into Noita Together, isn't it?
No, it's not built into Noita Together. It's built into the Steam app, which is somehow even cooler.
That is dope, actually.
Yeah.
A man of course. That's right, Ogasso. That's right, bud.
Wydrick, you'll have to carry me in Borrow Trauma someday.
Borrow Trauma. Oh, man, that's a game I want to play, too.
Yeah, they have 1K hours in it, apparently.
Oh, my God.
It's one of those games where it seems like you can get a lot of play out of it. That's
yeah. I have a couple of friends from college that have like an ongoing group, and I'm always like, man, one of these days I'm gonna join in, and they're gonna teach me their ways.
Right. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool. So have you got the thing downloaded? And I'll show you the thing.
Grabbing it right now.
Excellent.
Going over to your chat so I can get the goods.
We grabbing any maps? We're just gonna play what's been added in. There's a couple new maps that have been officially added. So a while back we did like a map building contest, and our maps were so shit that some people who were actually talented decided to make some maps instead. and now we have some good maps to play.
What was the command again?
!Noita online. All one word. There you go.
All right.
So, once you're in that Discord, what you need to do is you need to go to channels and roles and decide to become a lab rat. Once you've clicked that, you need to go to rat releases, which is under the lab rat subsection of the Discord. Scroll down to the very bottom, and grab evasia.mp 1.9.0-337.zip. Install that into your Noita mods folder, and then scroll up a little bit, and you'll see that there's another Noita MP. So she can individually upgrade or update the MP part, or which is the multiplayer part, or the arena part. And you're gonna need both parts. So leave the MP up there because that's the old one, but grab the arena. And once you've got both those, you should be able to turn on Noita Online, and then there will be like a new game segment where you can jump in to Noita Arena. And that should be all we need to do.
Let's see, so I've gotten as far as getting into the Discord. I got the lab rats role. I'm looking in the releases.
Rat
releases, yeah. The latest online.
Yeah, just scroll down to the very bottom and make sure you download the latest MP and the latest arena.
Okay. Dangerous download.
Oh yeah, it's part-time Bitcoin miner, but
oh good,
just gotta make money somehow. Like
I was gonna say, you gotta pay them bills, baby. Absolutely.
Yeah.
If this doesn't, launch my computer into outer space with the amount of like RPMs with the the increased speed on the GPU, then I'm gonna be very disappointed.
Oh yeah, gotta just sometimes it'll like screech to a halt your whole
computer,
good. And you'll blue screen,
and
it'll never turn back on. But I just go through like a computer here and now.
Yeah, right I needed to blue screen, but also melt a hole through the floor.
Yeah.
Through the foundation, so we have to condemn the house.
Yeah, that's why I'm on the basement actually.
Same actually, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, closer to the core of the earth. Yeah. That is.
Exactly, because that's where my computer ends up most of the time. One of those things where I've got like the
dark sun in the core, yeah.
Deep hole next to my foot that I try not to stub my toe on.
Alias has been live for 2.5 hours, and he is only just now telling us about his deep hole.
Oh wow, that's
a good stream. It's a good Sunday.
Normally it doesn't take that long.
I was gonna say, is that a good record or a long one? Oh man, it took him a while this year or this night. All right, so I got MP 1.9. I got Arena 1. A bunch of numbers, but yeah,
just a bunch of numbers. Make sure you don't have Noita Together on. Don't have any other mods on unless they're cosmetic, or don't like interact with the game in any way. And yeah. Also, Main says, do you think proper Noita co-op will ever exist, Alias? I think it's possible. I don't think it's terribly likely. It's been worked on off and on at times. There's prototypes that exist. It's more likely that we get multiplayer than we solve the cauldron, I think. I think if the cauldron ever gets solved, it's going to be because the devs update it. Because my theory on the cauldron, because the devs are all, so there's a secret. There's two different secrets in Noita that we don't know about. There's the eyes, which we don't have translated, and there's the cauldron, which is like a weird secret that doesn't have any like answer. And my theory is that it's going to like announce a sequel or something at some point, and it's like a timed thing. That's my guess.
That's as good of a guess as anything I could imagine.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't think of anything better.
Anyway,
so I got these two extracted. E and Arena. Guessing there's a folder I pop these bad boys into.
The Noita mods folder.
Yeah. All right, that makes sense. Thank you.
Streaming app detected. Do you wish to turn on streamer mode? This can be disabled from mod settings. Streamer mode disables profile pictures and hides usernames. I think we're good. But I'm glad that exists. Okay. I'm gonna get the room ready. Oh my god, we need to do some fucking Noita Bomberman. Have you played that yet?
Oh my god.
You're gonna love that shit.
You just said 2 words that like activated my sleeper cell. I didn't know that there was such a thing.
I just realized that exists, and I'm like, wait a second, that is like literally so super Hobbit build.
There's like a little antenna inside my brain that's blinking bright fucking red right now, and I'm like at attention.
Yeah, every neuron activated at once.
I'm gonna
there, not
like
just
I'm a sleeper cell. I'm gonna go try to assassinate John Lennon. I'm just gonna start running.
Can I show you the cauldron? I might be able to find like a picture.
Very personal question.
Let me see.
Showed you my cauldron. Please respond.
Noita cauldron. Noitna, not Noitna. Noita cauldron picture. Let me see here. Here we go. Here's a good image of it. All right. That's the cauldron right there. Bro needs to activate Windows. Rip. So this is directly to the right of the secret shop. That's where that is. Dunks and Fungals. He's looking pretty.
What's up,
good.
Endo?
Right.
Would you say it's one of the quotes of all time? It's good to see you, bud.
It's on the right-hand side of PC base.
I have the terminal dumb, so I've put the Evasia folders into the mod folder.
Mm-hmm.
Do I then need to access something within the mod directory in the Noita executable?
Nope. Oh well, yeah. Once you're in Noita.exe, go into your mods and then activate Noita Online.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
It's called Noita Online.
Yeah. Noita Space Online,
I
and
wonder
then
if I
for
did
Noita
something
Arena,
wrong.
when you hit new game, you'll have like a special icon,
Okay.
and I'm pretty sure it's the dev build.
I did something wrong, or maybe I was up one too many folder levels. See Noita Online in the list. Let me double check.
Oh my god, I forgot Evasia added like a whole new fucking thing. Oh my goodness. Okay. You can blacklist and whitelist cards now, which is very fun. I'm gonna add on to my competitive setup. And we're
Bet that did
gonna
it.
have these.
Try that again, baby.
All right. That's good. Good. Wydrick managed to get in here. Minnie's in here. How you doing, Minnie? Oh man, we gotta figure out when we're doing that that Mario Party thing. By the way.
Yes. Oh my god.
I just realized that my brain's just been so all over the place.
No, I totally get it, man. Especially you were out of town too.
Yeah. My frames are dropping like crazy right now. Chat, please respond. Can you hear me?
Yep. Yep. Loud and clear.
I don't know why my frames are giga dropping. I'm gonna close Dunk stream, even though I really want it to be open for this, but I'm just gonna have to support him spiritually instead, I guess.
Send him your energy like Goku receiving the spirit bomb.
Exactly. Hands up. You hear me fine? I'm choppy. Yeah, I got 2,000 kilobytes per second right now. Give it a minute. It'll hopefully recover on its own. Internet's been like a little bit weird lately. It's like there's a solar flare hitting Earth or something. I don't know. The number's going down. Hold chat. Hang in there. I'm gonna do a quick bathroom break while everything's going to shit.
While everything's catching fire, yeah.
Yeah, hopefully everything's like. I'm just gonna assume that if I don't pay attention to it, it'll fix itself. That's you know, just ignore the problem and it'll go away. That's how that
Usually works. Yeah.
Yeah. All right, I'll be back, chat. I'm gonna go like download 8 things on my
A chance
phone
to
see if that helps.
scarf down my food real quick.
Ha! Michaela's asking when I'm gonna be done so we can eat. That's a funny joke.
Napkin real quick. That's really cool. I like that. And polished off. Excited to tell Alias about the banana bread that Gracie and I made earlier. And by Gracie and I really mean Gracie. She made it by herself, but I was there doing dishes and helping. Regardless, I'm excited about it. I said earlier that I already had some banana bread, and I had it fresh out of the oven, and that was awesome. But I'm just as excited for future Alex to have more banana bread later tonight, and then some tomorrow. Like I'm just envious of every like present and future variant of Alex. Like the next week.
Okay.
Because we made a lot of banana bread. I'm really excited about it.
Yo.
Welcome back. I'm in the lobby.
You're in.
I'm inside. He exclaimed, incredulously.
Wait, what delay is huge?
Oh yeah, how the numbers?
We're back to normal.
Nice. Hey, look at that. Ignoring the problem.
Yeah.
We got there, baby.
Almost a minute delay. Try a refresh. I guess. That's my best guess. Okay, I'm gonna grab funny, fun, because that's probably my... It's probably the correct one. Do you want to do true random shops, or do you want to do normal shops? How competitive do you want this to be? Do you want it to be a meme, or do you want it to be, like, crazy?
I usually lean towards meme shenanigans. I usually by my nature I'm not terribly competitive, so I usually lean towards the Mario Party, everything silly and stupid and unhinged approach to life.
Okay.
I'll say it this way: I play Smash with items on, and I pick random every time. Random
All right,
character.
I will put items on then. I gotta quickly restart my stream because apparently there's like a giant delay. I'm just gonna hit the restart button.
Yeah, go for it.
There we go. Alrighty.
Yeah, it's like what kind of gamer are you? It's like Final Destination only, no items, Fox only, like, or items on, playing with the Wiimote and playing random character selection every time.
Oh my god, you literally just described a different video game. Melee versus Brawl.
Alias is over here like, Alex, what you just described like a video game and a foreign concept I've never heard of before.
Well, you described Melee and then you described Brawl.
And then I described Brawl, yeah.
Yeah.
I can't remember, that's from something where the guy's like, hey guys, who's ready for a Brawl tournament with their with items on? I brought my Wiimote. I can't remember what it's from, but it was probably a shitty, like a goofy YouTube video or something.
It does sound goofy. All right, this is gonna get fucked up really fast.
All right.
I've decided. Oh man, I'm gonna make it really fucked up. Yeah, this is gonna be stupid. The dunce hat's enabled, by the way, so be ready for
Oh, I did see that in the settings options, yeah.
Yeah. If you don't know what that means, it means that yeah, we're gonna have wand removal on. We're gonna have a bunch of dumb shit on. It's gonna be great. The shops are gonna be basically free. All right, this is gonna be fucked. This is gonna be very funny rule set. This is the ultimate meme set that I could come up with.
That's all I like to hear.
This is fucked. This is so fucked. The things I have access to, I should not have access to right now.
Okay, looking at the options here. Quite a bit of money, actually.
I literally just bought the whole shop. Alright. What do I bring with me?
So wand-wise, don't have a lot to work with here. Let's just see. Oh, it's a wardrobe. Oh, not implemented yet. Okay.
Yeah, it's not yet. Close soon, TM. Someday. Okay. I'm ready. So ready.
Oh, Castaway is rough.
One thing you might want to do, by the way, since this game, or this version of the game is a lot more, like, intense than base Noita, something I like to do is, like, make myself a little bit opaque so people can see through me.
Oh, I see what you're saying, yeah. That's not a shabby idea.
Slight ghost mode. Yeah, I'm not much of a green screen Andy. Maybe someday. I feel like if I'm gonna use a green screen, I want it to be like with purpose, not just cause.
Right.
It's one of those.
Yeah, I've never tried using one. I feel like it is, well, for one thing, if we got a new doggy, it's like, oh, if she wanders behind and she's like on screen, that'd be kind of fun. So it'd be nice to include that. But yeah, like you said, if there was something cool you could do with the green screen, that'd be pretty neat.
New map, Tyrion. Tyrion? Looks pretty cool. There's lasers. That's sick, dude. There's lasers and explosives. Hello.
Oh, do we all have the we all have the same idea?
See if it's the exact same idea or if it's just a similar idea.
So it's like a BR, kind of a battle royale kind of thing.
It's more like arena-y, but to some degree, I guess, yeah. chaos.
What an extremely normal video game.
Yeah. Oh, he lived. Stop killing my fly.
All together.
Oh shit, oh, Minnie's in here. Oh man. Wait, why are we all done stuff?
I think I only saw the one.
Kirsten's got.
Oh, it's just
Minnie's
fast. I
got
thought it was healthy.
I'm running. Hello. Where'd you get the speed juice from? I want some of that.
I got excited because I saw green happy juice. I was like, ooh, is that the goods? It was not the goods. I'm dead.
That is some of the goods.
The audio down a little bit, still a little bit on the loud side. I keep lowering everything, and it's still just too loud.
I'm storing some of that. Gotta look around this level some more.
Yeah, the zone is shrinking. Yeah, that was the part where I was like, oh, battle royale kind of thing. But yeah, I see what you're saying. It's kind of just like an arena.
Yeah.
It's almost like that's the name of it or something.
It is definitely an arena. Oh my god. Minnie and I are duking it out.
I'm glad we all went with the ball lightning.
Yeah.
We all the same idea. I was like, yeah, what? I was struggling to find a good use for the flies.
They're mostly just like backup support.
Yeah.
I don't know if they've been much use to me, sadly. Oh my goodness. It's all about landing those meaty lightning balls. This is intense, man. Minnie and I are really fighting for it.
Still anyone's game as far as I'm concerned.
Yeah, it's literally like one hit in either direction. I'm trying to use the... Oh my god. Woo. Trying to use the flies to my advantage. It's iffy. Okay. This is... Oh my goodness. Oh, I fell out of bounds. Damn, dude. Okay. And this is where the shit gets real.
All right.
This is gonna get really dumb immediately.
I was gonna say, I think I figured out what's going on here. as I saw that the cards were all blank.
Yeah. Yeah, this is gonna get weird.
Ooh boy. What's that? Oil trail. I feel like I have to go for this one. Just because it's got so much going on and it's got this stupid crit thing. Weakening curse for electricity.
I'm excited for how dumb this is gonna be. My favorite part is I've got Wand Refresh, and there's a special technique with Wand Refresh to mass dupe your always casts. So I'm just gonna wait until I get a good one, and I'm just gonna go absolutely crazy with it. Like I could get like mana to damage and just start duping that over and over.
Oh, that'd be sick.
Here, I'm gonna show off the mechanic really quick with this oil. It's so stupid. It's so dumb, dude. Oh my god.
God, we have a lot of gold. My god.
Well, I've set it to be like really cheap because we're intended to like lose a wand. Since we're losing a wand every round.
Oh yeah.
We're gonna be rebuilding all the time. So that's.
What's up, Boclazar? What's up, Horatio? What's up, homies? Good to see you guys. We're playing a very wild mod for this game. Very wild. I'm trying to see if like what are some other weird things I can put on here.
Karua wants me to burn everyone alive.
As you do.
Yeah. Some people just want to watch.
I don't have any electric things. The weakening curse. There's
like
not a ton I can
30%
do with
chance it
this.
just instantly kills me, and I'm gonna live with that chance, I guess. All right.
Let's just
By
go
the
for
way,
a freeze.
One big pointer is you should always try to keep 4 wands on you, so that way your wands that you're using don't get deleted.
Makes sense. Like, I feel like there's more I can do with this.
We'll see how this scales up. I don't know if I set it to like a first to whatever. Let me take a look. Lobby settings. Yeah, it's first to 7. It should be pretty good. But yeah, this is definitely like a Nintendo rule set.
Yes, I'm all about it, baby. Ooh, that's rough.
All right, so we've got 2 people that aren't ready. Who would be? You and Wydrick aren't ready.
Yeah, I'm wondering if I should just keep it simple, stupid for this one, because yeah, I don't think I have enough interesting things to get super weird.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, sometimes that is how it is. Like you gotta wait a couple rounds to get the really crazy stuff going.
Yeah, just accept that I'm gonna be a little sloppy and a little slappy, but that's okay.
Yeah, I mean that's just part of life.
It is part of life.
In general, to be honest.
Sometimes you're the slop, sometimes you're the slap.
Nobody's got it together. It's all a ruse.
Yeah.
That's what I've found.
That's like part of growing up is realizing, oh yeah, my parents didn't know shit either.
Yep. No wonder I don't know shit.
Yeah. I inherited their lack of knowing.
Yeah. Alchemicana says maybe you could have a 50-50 chance of losing the wand that you got the most kills with or the one you cast the most.
Ooh.
I don't know. I feel like I would just cheese the hell out of that by like just casting something that doesn't do anything passively in the corner. I think it would encourage passivity.
I see question mark.
Cool.
Yeah. I see question mark and I'm like, oh yes. Yeah, so yeah, I got the dunce.
Wow, way to go.
And my parents said I'd never amount to anything in life.
Ow. I'd rather you not shoot me like that. Did you pass me the dunce cap somehow?
Yeah, I think we're all dunced up. Oh wait, actually no, you're right. It's yeah, you've got it temporarily. All right, so I see I'm seeing a similar philosophy with except yours is a lot spicier.
Yeah, I don't know why mine isn't like.
Ah, crap. Yeah, nowhere else to go.
Maybe it's
I was gonna hopefully pull some gamer moves so I can get around town.
where it's homing to. Yeah, there's definitely some crazy movement you can do. That's for certain.
Oh!
There goes Wydrick.
Oh, it homes it. Oh man, homing. Oh baby. Oh baby, the homing.
That shouldn't work. That really shouldn't work. But it might teleport. No, I'm sad. No.
I always cast plus. Oh, to all your wands. Yeah, let's do that. That sounds like a really good idea. What's the difference here?
Yeah, Alchemicanus. That might make more sense.
Oh wait, I shouldn't just go crazy. Oh, what's that fizzle?
Oh, the chances of losing your good wand goes up on this round. That's scary. Dude, this is fucked up.
Yes, in a very enjoyable way, but yes.
Yeah. It's just like every round. It's just like, oh yeah, you might just like lose the spells. You're just gonna have to deal with that. You're just gonna have to live with it. No biggie. Evasia made it so you can't break the potions anymore because I kept breaking them instead of buying them. Slurping it all up off the ground.
Slurping it up like an addict.
It's like, I'm not paying for this shit. But now they're invincible. You gotta do a lot of work to kill one of these potions. I don't know if it's still possible. There might... It's surviving like giga discs and stuff. I'm pretty sure it'll even survive like a black hole. Yep, it survives a black hole. That's funny. absolutely possible. I'm sure there's like
What a stupid always cast.
just use drilling.
That's stupid.
Oh, you got one that worked. Nice. Well, there you go. It can be destroyed still. The fact that wand homing works is messed up. I'm actually like deleting that off.
2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is 6.
It's weird that it like that's not how wand homing normally works, right? Because like most enemies aren't holding wands, so like it's not a relevant thing. But I guess maybe that's how it works in this situation.
I'm scared to cast this. For that exact reason. This is gonna kill me. I mean, you can't die in this screen.
Beep, boop, beep.
But this is gonna kill the shit out of me. Let's just assume I'm not gonna cast that more than 10 times and live to tell the tale. Gonna drain. 25. Oh, random projectile. Let's just do that. Random projectile. Overthinking it. Yeah, I'm just acknowledging that I'm not gonna live very long. So I'm just thinking, all right, I'm not here for a long time. I'm here for a good time.
That sounds like the words of somebody who's going to try and blow everything up.
Well, not so much blow everything up. I'm just worried that this fucking saw blade orgy I'm creating for myself is not gonna hurt anybody except for myself.
I mean, that's possible. You never know. I've now made my my stuff dig.
I can dig it.
Wydrick lost their saw blades a rip. Oh man, the maps are so fast. Okay. Here we go. Oh shit!
Oh my god! Friggin' telefragged!
I'm so sorry.
And begin dead. Oh boy, I can't wait to play the video game with my friends and not dead.
I killed myself.
Yeah, that's what I was queuing up. I was waiting for saw blades to spell my demise.
Yeah, the homing was pretty strong. I still didn't lose my main wand though.
Oh yeah.
Very lucky. Oh, now I've got acid. That's interesting. That certainly is something.
Oh my god.
Hmm.
Oh, ducks.
This is fun.
Ducks will work.
I've got a chainsaw now. That's good.
Fast. Chainsaw, yeah. What if we all have the same options? Alright, so yeah, we're gonna do ducks.
I think we buy this. I guess we can literally buy everything.
Yeah, I'm like trying to resist the temptation just to fill my shopping cart every time with things that I know I'm never gonna use.
Minnie says, pro tip, buy a large wand with capacity for storage. Winky face. The joke is that you're just gonna lose all your storage stuff. So don't do that.
Yeah.
How to lose all your things and be sad in one simple step. Put all your money into a pillow instead of into a bag. Oh man, I'm very close to an accelerating build. Do you know how those work?
I don't think I do actually.
Okay, so there's certain spells that deal like so you know how bouncing burst sometimes does like 2 in 1 damage?
Yeah.
Instead of 3. That's because it loses damage based on the velocity. So like its start velocity calculated versus how much it's slowed down. The funny thing about that calculation is it goes the other way too. So if you give it like a really low starting velocity and then speed it up really rapidly, you can just do billions of damage. And that's
makes
like a
sense.
pretty viable strat, yeah.
Sounds a little terrifying.
Yeah, no, it's great. It's really, really strong. And very fun. And very cool. Just trying to like grab as much cool shit as I can. Since we've got like basically unlimited money, we can just kind of keep throwing cool shit. Oh, I'm gonna fucking die from this thing 100%. I'm doing it anyway though.
This is I'm just trying to like build things that will allow me to see somebody 12 miles away, fire something, duck behind some walls, and just plug my ears and hope for the best.
That's really how it's done a lot of the time, for sure.
Fly
What do you think
upwards.
the worst Noita spell is?
The worst one. Oh man. It's a really good question because surely everything has some kind of use, right? You would think?
For the most part, yeah. I don't think it's Fire Splatus. Fire is really good in Nightmare.
Yeah, even the worst fire spell sometimes has a use when it's all I've got and I need to burn down this wooden wall to reach a thing.
Yeah. Yeah, no,
Sometimes it's all I got.
I think, like, firecrackers are, like, really high on my list. Like, I rag on that spell all the time. It's really, really, really bad. But I'm pretty sure firecrackers allows... Ow, I'm getting attacked by a dog. But yeah, I think firecrackers allows you to convert explosions into gunpowder, which is kind of a thing. What about like Omega Spitterbolt? I mean, that's got like a unique lifetime, and it's like really good as a base level spell if you're in a bad spot. Like it has good range for a timer. So I feel like that does, like, it's not to be used all the time, but like people really underrate stuff like the various fire bolts and
Oh yeah.
you know, the bigger spitters and all that sort of thing, because they're like not mana efficient on like a machine gun, which is like the most prominent type of wand, because that's being mana efficient is like one of the most important things in this entire game, and that's an obsession of players for sure. But I think at the end of the day, you gotta, like, if you're in a desperate situation, you gotta start thinking outside the box, and that's where stuff like you know, Magic Bolt or anything like that starts to come in handy. What about Summon Egg? Summon Egg is like a vital niche item for multiple quest lines, so I'm gonna give that one a free pass for sure. Anything that has a valuable niche is important. Like, could you imagine trying to summon, or could you imagine trying to sacrifice 100 guys to one of the suns during the sun quest with?
Oh god.
Like, how fucking awful would that be?
That'd be miserable.
Yeah, for sure. Touch of Piss is great. It's a
Implying touch of
guaranteed
piss is not amazing.
Yeah, no, it's really, really good. It's like actually the best touch of in the whole game. For sure. Well,
I never use them.
They're useful in specific situations. It can kill everything up to like a 31 or boss for free.
Dang.
And
like, I'm always too scared to use it. I don't trust myself to not piss myself.
Yeah, I mean, you just have you can survive the damage with stainless armor or like saving grace and all that sort of thing. So there's lots of ways of making that work. Wydrick, are you ready? We're waiting on you, bud.
It's cooking.
Salt and pepper, or is that modded? That's a mod. Okay. Bury on.
People. Just kind of flipping back and forth.
Oh, we're going back here. Round 2, I guess. Ducks. Oh, that's a lot of ducks.
Oh, I'm in the danger zone. I was watching slowly as the saw blades were like approaching. I was in the middle and they were like slowly edging towards me. I was getting edged. It was kind of hot.
Oh, my main wand is gone. It finally happened. Okay. I guess it was only a matter of time. Bright side, I get to show off that build I was just talking about. So that's fun.
Did it go to the next screen?
Yeah.
On my end, it's still spectating.
Really?
Or if I need to...
I don't know why I would do that.
It's an odd one, yeah. Maybe I died in such a noob-like fashion the game's like, Alex, come on. Pack it in, bro.
Nah, that's not a thing.
You're embarrassing yourself. I'm guessing everyone else is doing stuff, so it's probably just on my end.
Yeah.
I could probably. Do you think I could leave and re-enter?
Yeah, you can do that.
Let's do that then.
Okay. Who's living in the past? Alchemichanist? Me?
I'm in. Hacker voice.
Probably. I'm in. I'm in. I gotta work on my head. Super Hobbit. Oh. Super Hobbit was. New always cast wand made your main wand a suicide. Yeah, it'll do that. Okay, I'm shooting invisible super speed death balls. So this should be really fun. If I had unlimited mana, I could go so hard with this.
Man, it's a good thing I can't die in the planning screen, because this is progressively getting stupider and stupider. Against all odds.
Yeah. Ziff says invisible projectiles seems very fun here. Invisible projectiles is like such a secret weapon. It's one of my like top 2 favorite spells in this game. For PvP. Buoyancy #1, invisible #2.
Actually, fast might not be accelerating. Might not be very good here.
Will kill, for sure.
Oh, and that's actually kind of nice. Very directed. Except for the ducks exploding
like
part.
Everybody's lost their ability to teleport at this point, if they ever had.
Oh yeah. Oh, I mean, I haven't lived long enough to be able to teleport, so it is that is a limb that I've severed and I do not miss.
Oh, okay.
Or it was severed for me.
It's an alarming sentence, but
It's one of those where if my wife were to hear me say this kind of shit, she like without context, she wouldn't be surprised. Let's be honest.
She's like, ah, yeah, it's
That tracks.
standard Alex. Makes sense. What is your judgment on expanding sphere? It's fine. It's got like some weird niches.
Ready.
It's definitely bad. Like, don't get me wrong, it is quite shit, but like, it's still very functional. It really doesn't work the way it's supposed to function, but it does do stuff. Yeah, it's a weirdo spell. I should look at the progress and try to see if I can pick out one that's really bad. That's the thing about Noita is pretty much every spell has a pretty good use. I haven't really come up with anything good for anti-homing, but I'm sure someone else has. If you were going for like a no enemy hit run, I could see that being really helpful. Alright, please nobody choose the same spot as me. Minnie chose the same spot as me.
Oh, dang it. I had 11 health.
Ready for
I had 11. I had 30 health, I think.
Start dying.
That's okay.
Oh, that was a nuke.
I had 30 health. I was not long for this world. What's up, Fuzzy?
I just killed everyone with invisible projectiles. It's so devious. You didn't see what
Yes, I will always say always cast plus. Chad emote. Oh, what a dumb selection that was. All right, I did it.
What'd you do?
I've made my peace.
Oh no.
For better for worse, I've done this to myself.
I don't know what you've done, but it's alarming me.
Oh no, it's just now that I see what the always cast is, I'm like, oh good job, Alex.
Oh yeah, that's it's perfect.
I've done this to myself.
It's fine. It's fine.
Oh man, there's a lot of things with the word LARPA in it.
Yeah, just LARPA the LARPA to go with some LARPA and some LARPA.
Still, it's a little side dish. That's very expensive, though. I'm not made of mana. Just have full health this time. It's weird because since I joined technically an in-progress lobby, I didn't get a perk, nor did I get the health refill. So I was like, all right, this will just be just getting back into the swing of things kind of round.
Sometimes you end up on a mulligan round, and it's pretty hard, but like you just gotta deal.
You roll with it.
Yeah. It's very unfortunate when it happens, though.
Butt protector. Always good for the butt protector. Yeah, 90. It's not too bad.
Alchemicana says, okay, but the question is, worst not has no use ever. I feel like, by definition in Noita, worst means no use ever. Because as long as a thing has a use case, I don't see why you'd consider it bad. You just consider it niche, right? But maybe that's just my own personal take. And me not wanting to have a least favorite child. It's like, yeah, you're the bad one. Hate to say it, but you are the worst child. You've been voted off.
Voted off the island. The island is the family.
Yeah. I'd say worst has fewer uses than any others. Okay, well, like a good example of a spell that has fewer.
Would love more
uses
saw
than any others
blades.
that I wouldn't count as bad would be like the end of everything. You need the end of everything to summon great chests, and that's like the only consistent way of getting them, other than like moving the Leviathan around and like killing him once per world. Like that's silly. Nobody's gonna do that. So it's only got one use, but its one use is
So slippery.
super duper good. So, you know, that's one of the examples I would give. Ooh, we haven't gone to excavation site yet. Wydrick has movement!
Oh, it's a three-way.
The classic three-way.
All right.
I came out on top. It's
Phrasing.
it's the classic three-way.
Now, do you wish that there was no radar at times? Like the little indicator saying, oh, there's a person this way.
I don't know. It's a good question.
I kind of go back and forth on it.
I'm not sure yet. I haven't really thought about it.
Oh, good. I lived longer than I thought I would.
Yeah. Did you get hit by one of my invisible projectiles?
The world may never know.
It's
There was a lot of explosions and a lot of ducks and a lot of like numbers on the screen for various reasons. So
I'm pretty sure you died to my invisible.
I would assume at some point that is that's extremely possible.
They're doing like hundreds of damage, so it's like just the right range right now.
I'm kind of in the business of making wands or kind of wand combinations that are amusing to me and are not very strategic for this kind of mode, but I'm having a good time.
I think that's like a totally reasonable way to play this.
Yeah.
Like this game can very much be like Mario Party, where it's like the guy who's just having fun has a pretty decent chance of winning, despite there being like at least one guy who's just trying really, really hard to win.
Yeah.
It's all a luck of the draw. So. But yeah, it's a good time. I like it. I want to host a like a little invitational tournament with some people. I think that I'll sit it out and just commentate and get like maybe just like a mini tourney going between like some of the less competitive peeps, like Zaito and Fury and you. See who else we could get in. Could be fun.
The lifetime's still pretty impressive.
Could be a good time. Let's see what kind of weirdness people cook up.
Stick with that. We'll stick with that, I think.
I'm really tempted to use the worm launchers because they home to the player that was like nearest to them.
Oh, I guess they do home, don't they? Yeah, I never thought about those.
Well, they boomerang technically.
Yeah.
But like they boomerang to the player entity, and you know how that works in this video game. We're all the player entered entity is the answer.
I was actually thinking, yeah, I guess the issue is since we're all player entity, yeah, it's not sure if there's like a priority selection.
Well, it's just gonna pick who's closest, I think. All right. There's a 50-50 that I lose a really cool wand this time around. Because I set up 2 wands to be cool. Oh, I don't know if I want to sacrifice my Tau here. I don't think I got it in me. I've definitely got too good to use on like a couple of my spells.
That's always the like, I can't have my Noita wand cake and eat it too.
Yeah. Horatio says, man, Dunk is gonna die, poor guy. In game or in real life? Please tell me in game. I mean, I don't want him to die in game either, but like, it's better than the alternative. He's got to take care of himself. That's fucked up. He should just sleep.
Just put the pause button on and hit her again tomorrow.
Dunk does not look like he's having much fun on this challenge.
Yeah.
I told you this will be the burnout. This will be the burnout. I hope he doesn't. I don't want him to.
Oh!
Well, that's a lot.
That might have been mine. It might have been someone else. I don't know. I guess I hadn't compensated for that much kickback because in the test chamber you have walls.
Oh, I won. Oh. Okay. How you doing there, Zytio? He may well have bitten off more than he can chew.
Yeah.
I mean, he's gotta realize that he's like put on a freaking awesome show, and it's okay to lose. You know, that's what Noita's all about.
That's the unfortunate aspect of upping the ante every time.
Yeah. Well, that's the thing is like he's a human. He can't do it every time. But yeah, I just hope he takes care of himself.
Yeah, for sure.
Because that's the scary thing. It's easy to just keep going crazy. I've managed to keep my wand for a while. He said he'd sleep on the floor if he had to.
That's something.
Just go sleep in your bed. It's okay.
I guess it's better than nothing, but yeah.
It's okay. It's okay to take a break.
It's actually less mana than ducks. That's wild. That's wild.
I have a meteor. That's fun. What am I gonna do with a meteor?
Meteor, but I hardly even know her.
I think I'm gonna make it shoot really fast. What are your thoughts on that?
Yeah, it's gonna get me killed real quick. I mean, the idea is to cast this very far away.
These, and these. Oh, I could make them invisible.
The idea is to cast this very far away.
Meteors.
Actually, if I just move this all down here, that'd give me a little bit more room to work with.
Still getting cast away.
The mana will suffer a little bit. Oh, it doesn't have enough. Not enough juice. Yeah, never mind. Didn't work the way I was hoping it would.
You ought to take a nap and leave everyone on BRB screen. Are you playing against Super Hobbit? Yeah, he's in here. We're
What's up, Bum Rocky? It's been a minute since we played, yeah.
Pretty soon here.
I got lots of games on the horizon, man. It's good.
Oh, yeah. Gaming. I want to keep my funny invisible one, but I want to swap to like a new build.
This up here. It's good to see the bum rock. Yeah, I haven't played this in a hot minute. And it was not a lack of interest. It was just you know, there was always other stuff getting my attention. And I am pretty out of practice, admittedly.
To make this thing shoot fast.
I guess I'm playing it. You know, of course, this is a very heavily modded experience for this game. And this is a mod that's kind of meant to be silly, as this would indicate.
What's your favorite glitch in a video game?
My favorite glitch? I'm a little bit biased. I had an actual in-person cartridge tilt with Chameleon Twist 2 one time, which is pretty cool.
What is an in-person cartridge tilt? What does it mean?
So cartridge tilt was a thing that as you can imagine with cartridge-based consoles, was a thing where, like, if you've got everything locked and loaded, as expected, the game functions fine, but sometimes with some games, if the cartridge gets tilted slightly, you might get some, like, unpredictable behavior. Most games, they'll just stop working, but, like, GoldenEye is a good example of this, where you get some pretty, like, funny behavior from certain cutscenes with certain flavors of cartridge tilt. There's some really good YouTube videos of it, but I never had it happen to me myself before. But yeah, one time I was playing Chameleon Twist 2, and yeah, the only thing I can chalk it up to was that the cartridge must have gotten tilted somehow, because, like, the audio started getting extremely garbled. But for, like, exactly 12 seconds, like, then it resolved and it was fine. But it was very weird and, like, very off-putting. It's the kind of thing where if it would have happened at, like, 2 a.m. when I was an impressionable age, it would have given me nightmares.
you would have been.
I would have thought it was haunted. Yeah.
Yeah, doomed for life.
It would have fucked me up real good.
Yeah, that's really interesting.
It's not that much interest. Like, it's not that interesting in the grand pantheon of funny glitches. It's personal.
Yeah. No, I mean, that's what it's all about. It's your favorite.
Yeah. How about yourself? If there's any that kind of jumps to mind.
Oh man.
Fly downwards and then fly upwards.
it's
and then accelerate.
One. I've experienced a lot of glitches.
Oh yes.
It might be the reduced lifetime interaction in Noita. That one might be my favorite. I feel like that was such a fun thing to, like, learn about and experiment with. Because I remember someone came from Nikanob or Bone King's chat, and they're like, oh yeah, if you put 3 reduced lifetimes on a black hole, it'll live forever. And this was, like, right around the time reduced lifetime came out, and nobody really knew what it was for. And it's like, oh, that's really weird. And it's like it was a 1 in 15 chance.
Oh my god.
Back in the day, we didn't really know exactly what was happening, but I was on a long run and I was trying to replicate it. And I didn't have 3 black holes, but I'm like, okay, what if I just start trying to, like, use it with other stuff? And I used it with a burst of air, and that was the second spell that ever got infinited. And then I'm like, okay, well, now we have an infinite burst of air, and, like, what do we do with that? And then I realized, it's like, oh, it doesn't have to just be used for digging because of, like, black hole. It can be used for damage. And, you know, it slowly we built out more and more technology, and eventually I realized that Spark Bolt and Spark Bolt Trigger worked because they have the same characteristics as Wind Burst. And I learned how to, like, visually tell if something could go infinite or not.
Oh, man.
Based on, like, how the shot was coming out of the wand. And, like, it was so freaking cool to like, learn all of that. And then, you know, find out that, oh, like, you can use, like, piercing. And then whatever is on your trigger will go off every single frame. And then you can use healing, and you can get infinite healing. And it's like, this is before we had infinite spells with like freaks and all that sort of thing. So it, like, opened up a whole new world of possibility for exploration. And it was the tech that I used to beat the 33 or 31 orb boss at the time, because we didn't even know about the second 2 orbs in New Game Plus 3 with the Hell Tower. And Yeah, that was just like a whole big thing. It was really, really cool. And
Classic
it's just,
RTS.
like,
Yes, I
guess
did
the
see that,
thing
Bum Rocky. Yes.
where there's like so much science that goes
Jump slide.
that
Yes.
went on around it, and it was really fun.
That makes perfect sense, Fuzzy.
Very fun thing to experience. So I guess that's probably my favorite.
Yeah.
Just because I got to be the pioneer to something.
Mm-hmm. That's yeah. That's a good personal example. I like that one.
Mm-hmm.
One of my friends pointed out that like a more utilitarian example, the jump slash storage or just damage storage in Ocarina of Time.
Yeah, that's a good one too.
That's a classic.
I am definitely killing myself this time.
Being able to slap projectiles back at Ganondorf with a bottle instead of your Master Sword is also nice and weird. I'm fine.
It's impressive. I don't know how you're fine. Wow, that's
well,
a big explosion.
Relatively. I'm just firing into the. Oh hey! I'm just firing into the void.
This whole level got deleted. That's all.
Yeah, I am. Yes, it did.
There was pretty much nothing left. Okay.
What's that always
charm
goes?
on Toxic Sludge. Anyone want to get charmed?
Implying that we're not already won over by your charms.
Oh.
Pshaw.
Unbelievable.
Extremely specific Ocarina of Time knowledge coming in hot. I recently learned that in Ocarina of Time, when you get the big Goron sword, of course, it does more damage than the Master Sword, except for a very small subset of enemies. There might be more, but the only ones that come to mind are Ganon. Kind of makes sense because you have to kill him with the Master Sword. But also, do you remember the little fire dancer fellas in the Fire Temple?
Vaguely. I never really beat too much of Ocarina of Time.
Yeah.
Big
But for whatever reason, they specifically take more damage when you hit him with the Master Sword versus Big Goron Sword.
Weird. I wonder why.
So it's like one of those where, all right, did the developers inherit an object that they didn't mean to? Like, how does that just kind of happen? And we don't have an answer, obviously.
How did they fuck this up?
Yeah. Well, it's. I guess they figured like it's so inconsequential, no one's ever gonna notice this. But
yeah,
some weird nerds in the Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizer community figured it out somehow.
It's always some weird nerd, right?
Yep.
That's what it's all about.
Yep. We're all a bunch of weird nerds and we wear it proudly.
Yeah, it's great. Ideal.
We are the problem.
And the solution.
And the solution. That Taylor Swift song, I'm the problem, it's me.
I'm not super Swifty, sadly. I don't know that one.
I know enough to be dangerous. I know enough to, carry a conversation at the water cooler.
Oh well, there you go. That's what it's all about.
Oh my god, speaking of being useless, one of my buddies invited me to a trivia shenanigans situation on Friday, and it was fun. But man, it's a good reminder of how little I know about the world and its happenings.
It's hard to just like know stuff.
Yeah.
Especially when you're like hyper specialized in your own little way.
Oh yeah.
That's a big part of it, I think.
Yeah. Shockingly, there were no questions in this trivia night that were about the Zelda Ocarina of Time randomizer happenings. Instead, it was questions about movies that came out, within the past 50 years. Things that normies know, but not weird nerds.
Well,
to use the term.
Host your own trivia night, then.
Yes. With extremely esoteric bullshit that no one will know. So everyone's just miserable.
How would that be? Yeah, I kind of love that. Just that would be a great stream idea. Just to have a bunch of people on and have just bullshit questions that nobody knows except for you.
It feels like a Germa stream. That's like you're just watching everyone becoming more and more increasingly miserable as the stream goes on.
The best part would be just like having like you have like a really extended time between the question and answer. So like everybody's just kind of sitting there.
Oh my god.
It just gets weirder and weirder. Oh man, this sounds.
It's like a Tim and Eric skit at that point. Like, how uncomfortable can we make people before they just leave or physically assault us?
Oh my god, sounds great. I'm into that. That sounds super funny. I gotta catch up here in chat. I'll catch up in a second.
Yeah, I'm like too far gone. I'm just selecting things for my wand. I've picked a philosophy with round 1 and I have not deviated. So I'm just, you know, bolting on things that make it faster or louder or stupider, but
Right.
but I'm too invested to go back now.
Yeah.
Also, Jet.
No, I'm trying to.
That's a self-portrait of Jet, by the way. That's what he looks like.
Right now, I've got a decent one. Who are we waiting on here? Wydrick.
51 months. What a boss.
Lots of editing going on. Clearly, people are thinking hard.
51 years. Jet, thank you, my man. So nice of you, man.
He's ready.
You streamed tonight, by the way, Jet? I know you did the big tournament yesterday.
There we go. Now I'm cooking.
Oh my god, Street Halo, are you ontologically evil? He says, start telling people their answer is correct, even though it's wrong, just so you can keep the game going.
Yes. Yes.
Just edging them along little by little.
Oh my god.
I like how you think, Street Halo.
It's brilliant.
You've got a career in politics with a...
Whoever picked this map, you're gonna regret it.
Oh, this map. Alright. I'm out of here. See you later.
Oh!
Oh, God.
I got bombed.
Wow!
Good job, dude. Good job.
I was in the air. I was holding it down. Or holding it up, I guess.
That was good. That was good, I guess.
Oh, I lost it. You know what? All right, I deserve that. I lost the stupid wand that I had basically had that since the dawn of time. It was only a matter of time.
Unfortunate.
But you know what? But that's okay. It forces me to get weird.
Gotta get creative, yeah.
Gotta get creative with it, baby. That's right. We through desperation, innovation can manifest.
Exactly.
This kind of is a Noita battle royale, kinda sorta,
Really
kinda
easy
sorta.
If I can get it running.
You proved your strength. You proved what we already knew. You proved what we suspected. You confirmed our suspicions.
Maybe this. Is this the answer?
I'm proud of myself. I won 2 rounds in a row, no
They
less.
told me ambrosia. That's stupid. That shouldn't be allowed.
Oh yeah, I've had ambrosia in my pocket and I haven't used it once. Just 'cause, well, for one thing, I need to like pull it out and use it and not die. And sometimes that's too tall of an ask.
Yeah, it's quite the order. Oh my god, why isn't this one amazing? I don't understand.
Maybe we were talking about how, you know, we really depend on multicast, even though we don't want to admit it. And now I'm looking around, now that I've lost my big stupid one, I'm like, oh right, multicast is the thing I need.
Yeah, I don't have any of those.
I can't just assume that's there anymore.
Yeah, it's one thing where I'm like I'm always trying to keep like 1 or 2 in my inventory. For
Good idea.
Just break in case of emergency sort of thing. Dude, I want to like keep Swapper and do like Swapper like into.
I don't care about the charge speed. We're not gonna live long enough to give a shit about the charge speed.
It's like cast the touch of oil on self and swap her out in time would be really crazy.
So hold off on that one. So
yeah,
ducks, yes.
Like my build just isn't as strong as everyone else's because I keep going for like some more basic stuff. But I don't know what else really to do.
My reign of terror, which is to say 2 rounds being won in a row, is ending as quickly as it began. But that, you know what, that's okay. I can accept that.
That's how it be.
Yeah. I said earlier, we're here for a good time, not a long time. Keep that philosophy.
Well, it worked, Minix. Minix is talking now. They just LARPA grenaded.
Tentacle. I think I actually
He's fucked up
have...
2 runs and he won't listen to us and have a nap. He's gonna have a heart attack or something. I think he's gonna be okay. He's well within his own power level, you know. He'll do what's right for him.
Oh, Meteor. Meteor, but I hardly even know her. Is this gonna work? I think I'm gonna cast it once and it's gonna just fizzle. Oh, that's boring. That's a boring wand. LARPA's getting a little weird. Okay, there we go. I was gonna say, I wanted to get weird and stupid, but not weird and stupid enough. Move Earth as it bounces. Let's do that. There's Matter Eater. There's Anti-Gravity. Sure. Can I put Holy Bomb? Yeah, fuck it. Let's put Holy Bomb on there. Put Holy Bomb instead of Tentacle. That's a pretty boring thing to say. Another Holy Bomb, sure. Presumably people mostly have explosion immunity by this point. Mostly. If they don't, then I'm going to punish them for not having explosion immunity. There's also random projectile. That's not gonna, we're not gonna get a lot of exciting stuff with a random projectile. Okay. So I'm not gonna bother casting this again. Problem is, this is a lot of mana drain. Maybe I'm overdoing it. Because that's the problem. I can't really test it. Well, actually, no, I can test it. We have a refresh right here. Yeah, see the mana, the Holy Bombs didn't go off. Even though it used a charge. Yeah, that makes me think I'm overdoing it then. Let's just have one Holy Bomb.
What you need to do. Howdy.
Okay, yep. I'm just like, just something to get me through, something to get me by. Oh, here we go. Let's do this. Something? Just a one last like, oh wait, I'll try this instead kind of thing. Yeah, just call it desperation, call it creativity, whatever I'm calling it.
I'm currently getting permanently electrocuted because I done fucked up, so I can't edit my wand anymore, even if I wanted. Let me go. Oh man, I am liking the idea of the scuffed game show. Like,
yeah, that sounds
game show.
That sounds horrible, and there's a twisted part of my brain that is lighting up. If I were to get an MRI right now, all the wrong parts of my brain would be lighting up, and people would.
Is this guy okay?
Yeah, they'd be like, this guy needs help.
This guy's a fucking sicko.
This guy's a weirdo. Oh my god, I'm the sickos guy. Yes, yes.
Oh man. How's Arena been? You haven't fired it up in a hot minute. There's so many awesome new maps, Luth.
Yo, I've heard Velado's incredible, Bumrocky. Yeah, I've heard it's extremely good.
This is Super Hobbit's first time playing.
Oh! What an unfortunate turn of events to start in water when I don't have lightning immunity.
Hello. I see you have the same. No, you don't have the same.
No, I have mistakes.
Don't touch me. Oh my god. I won! Did I get you, or did you get you?
You know what? If you had saw blades on yours, you got me.
I did not have saw blades.
Okay, alright, so...
I think you got you.
I think you know what, nobody knows you like yourself.
Yeah. Oh wow, this is an interesting one. Does the mass sheep spell even work in this mode?
Actually, I was actually wondering if certain things just don't function.
Yeah, definitely certain things that
like properly. Oh boy, that's a stupid thing I just did.
True.
I just do.
Oh man. Speaking of stupid
what did I put? Oh, it was upwards LARPA.
Fuck it, we ball, I think, is where we're going with this. I think this is the end, one way or another.
Only one of them. How can I cast this and not have it just instantly delete me?
Same for both. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure everybody's got their own shop.
I think it's the duck.
It's been a minute since I've used the 2x spell.
I think I need to duck it, but not fuck it. I think the duck is the issue here.
Well, I am become Death Destroyer of Worlds. It's only a matter of time.
Because the fact that it just instantly detonates is not doing me any favors. Oops. It might be the saw blades. It is oftentimes the saw blades. There we go. Yeah, I just want to cast it. I just want to cast it in a from a distance. Jesus, those saw blades are going to be the end of me, just like they were earlier. So stupid.
How you doing, Tanksy? It's good to see you.
Low recoil. And recoil is not going to save me.
Welcome.
Recoil is not the problem here. Repelling cape. Sure, that'll help. That'll help.
Okay. I think this is like the secret secondary strat. Yeah. That's gonna work.
Problem is I can't really test this out very many more times. You know what? Nah, I'm gonna stick with it how it is. Because I only have so many more casts of these things, and I need to save that because that's the money maker right there. That's the money shot. So we still got a little bit of duck representation. A respectable amount of duck.
All right, what are you cooking up now?
Earlier I was struggling because there was some kind of projectile that was colliding with other projectiles, and it was just detonating upon the mouse click.
Oh yeah.
And I was like, all right, well, I need to devise a way to survive thousands of damage instantly, or I need to see what's colliding. And I think I've debugged it.
Oh, that's good.
I think the boys in the lab found the missed semicolon.
That's good. It's important.
This will get me.
I'm actually going to use a bubbly bounce for the first time ever, I think. Yeah.
That's exciting. Yes. I actually got one of those too, yeah. I feel like I've used it before, but I don't know if it was to great effect.
It's pretty awful. But it has a use case here.
It sounds fun. It's got a fun name.
Yeah. Ephemeris is talking about how they can't bear to watch Dunk anymore because it's like empathy, frustration at this
Sure.
point.
Yeah,
Just
I get that.
fair. Yeah, that's super rough. And Tanksy saying, how have you been, Alias? How's Arena going? I'm doing pretty good.
That'll work. That'll work. Okay, I have no more. No more of those things. Yeah, no more bifurcation or duplication spells. So
Oh man, you're all
I can't
out.
bolt on anymore. All right.
Good luck.
All right. Will I be able to outrun saw blades this time? It worked so well last time. What's up, Grinch? Yeah, I love this game. We're playing a heavily modded alternate game mode for this game. Oh, saw blades. Nope, there we go. Okay, all right. The good news is I cast my wand once, so maybe it might help.
The duck almost got me, dude. I don't know who cast the duck, but it was.
I had a few ducks. Yeah, it was either me or whoever else just died. We might have killed each other. Whoever. Yeah, let's see.
There's like one person left.
Yeah, it's you and Minnie.
We're both just sitting here ambrosiaed up. Ha! Got him? I won! That's why I held on to the water wand.
I like that message. They met the win condition. That's the most Vulcan congratulations I've ever heard. Congratulations.
GG.
You met the win condition.
Yeah. I'm glad that that's the wand I won with. The fucking Giga Nuke LARPA wand.
Oh, you went for the Giga Nuke. I thought about it. I was like, nah, everyone has projectile immunity or explosion immunity by now.
Explosion immunity is banned in my rule set.
Oh, snap. I just assumed, oh, everyone's got it by now, I'm sure.
Yeah. Yeah, I ban it because it makes the explosions actually viable.
Yeah. That makes sense, yeah. GG's, bud.
Yeah, GG's. That was super fun.
That was fun. That was my first time gonna try the arena mode. That was a lot of fun.
Yeah, we'll definitely. I want to do some more stuff with this. I want to hold some like tourneys and some show matches and all that sort of thing. I think
Extremely
it's just,
fun.
like, ripe for just like cool dumb shit. It's just really fun.
Shout out to Evasia for once again making great mods.
Hell yeah. Alrighty, and I guess it's time for the next step in this stream.
Is this where we don our ceremonial robes and we I get the pig's blood and the salt for the summoning salt?
Yeah, and the sponsor messages, but all those other things too. Yeah.
Well, yeah. This is all for the spot. Yeah.
Yeah.
How many human sacrifices did they demand?
Oh, none this time, thankfully.
Oh, well.
I negotiated them down from.
That's
3.
disappointing.
Yeah, well, you know, it was just really messy last time.
Yeah, fair.
My carpets can't, or they can't get any more red back.
Yeah, I was gonna say the drapes in the windows. It's it's still.
I don't want the carpets to match. The
Sure.
drapes, honestly. Yeah,
Do you guys rent or own?
back. We rent, yeah.
Oh, there you go. Yeah, landlord might not be as big of a fan of these kinds of jokes.
It's just it was for a joke. It was a bit.
Yeah.
It's human blood. What
It's just a
about
joke, bro. Yeah.
Okay, well, we're not gonna. That's not the greatest start to a sponsor segment.
Yeah, I was gonna say. Yeah, I'm just gonna assume you're gonna give them the timestamp.
Oh yeah.
12 seconds later.
Yeah. I'll swap over here. I gotta swap over all the stuff. So
I'll be on my best behavior. Or you can be like, I don't know how this guy snuck into the Discord called mods. Mods, can we
crazy. Take him out.
take him out? Throw him, rough him up a little bit on the way out. You know, whatever you got to do. Bouncers gotta step in.
Yep. Mana bro, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. All right, I'm getting my chat bot up so that way I can have the command.
Thanks for inviting me to play this, man. Yeah, the trailer looks really cool.
Yeah, I'm like, who is somebody who I can reliably get on short notice and have a great time with? And I'm like, oh, that Super Hobbit is like literally green on Discord. That's the easiest. Send it.
I'm flattered, bud. Thank you. I'm also flattered that you thought short notice. Short. Alex.
Oh, yeah. You've like subliminally got it into my brain. Look at that.
You know, they always say you want to have a personal brand that is memorable and sticks in people's mind.
You got me. You got me with that one. All right. Let me see if I can find. What did I name this thing? I made it today.
I need to update a couple things on my end.
Okay. I'm gonna get my music going again, and then I'm gonna find the stuff. Let me go over here.
Oh. It was loud.
Just give me a moment here, chat.
There it goes.
So yeah, this game is they specifically reached out to me because they're like, hey, we saw you've been playing a lot of tiny rogues lately, and this game is a lot like that in some ways, but it's very co-op focused. So we want you to like find someone to game with, and that was the idea, and yeah, that's where we're at now. We've got myself and Super Hobbit, and I'm gonna make sure that I've got my command somewhere.
Still a little bit loud.
Gaming is always a plus. Yeah, this game is very
30%.
central around.
What's up, Dolph Grim? Oh, I'll be the guinea pig.
Pretty much every single message they sent me, they're like, "Oh yeah,
I will gladly be the guinea pig."
this is like the big thing. It's very fun. The co-op is what makes it tick. So I'm looking forward to seeing how that works. Like if there's team synergies and stuff. That's what I'm really hoping for. But we'll see. We'll see what's in store for us. Okay. Commands.
What?
Okay, let's see if this works. There we go. So we will just pin that. Do you mind if I throw my my link at you so you can throw it in your chat too?
Please do. Please do, yeah. Just toss it really low. It goes over my head really easily.
Okay. There you go. I just linked it.
Yes, the game we're playing is called Dungeon Survivors, and Alias got a review key, a few review keys for this game.
Okay.
He was kind enough to share one with me.
So,
And here is the affiliate link for the game. It just leads to the Steam page.
Be like, oh, deliverables and all that sort of thing, right? Gotta make sure you get all those.
And yeah, so this is a sponsored stream segment on his end. It's not sponsored for me, and I can,
Excellent.
you know, I can do it. I can do whatever I want. I'm just a, you know, kind of along for the ride here.
There you go. So I'm gonna
But
see if I can
yeah, so I don't like, you know, have to share links. There's nothing I have to read from, obviously. I'm just here to have a good old time.
Yeah.
Have a good night, Rusa.
There we go.
It's time for sleepies, of course. Of course.
So I think, in theory, you should be able to see my server now.
Multiplayer, join server, server list. Let's do it that way.
Yeah, or if you need a code, either way.
Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Player map. Let's try a join code.
Okay. Ready?
Yes, I'm on the little screen for it. Yeah.
Yep. 559 191.
Okie dokie. It's thinking. Hey,
We're in.
could I be an anti-sponsor? Don't listen to this guy.
Oh. Okay, I think it. Oh, it loaded us in right away. Okay.
Oh.
Okay, so we're both warriors, I guess. So we got left click, we've got right click, and then we've got a limited potion.
Potion, yeah.
Bottom left. I think we're top right Andes for this game. Oh my god, we're getting hit. Oh, I'm getting hit real bad. Oh, what have I done?
I like how as I'm aiming, I'm just angling myself downwards.
It's great. It's an easy way to.
Complete.
Oh, we got complete. Okay, damage, bunch of stuff, and attack speed.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
So is that what you got too?
I got epic ring, stat increase, or come on and slam.
I mean, it sounds like you got some pretty good choices.
I got some interesting things here. Yeah. And I guess it just auto applies it.
Yeah, I'm gonna go with this one.
There's not like an inventory where they have to manage. I'm guessing.
Yeah. Okay, so there's a DPS up at the top left as well that we can.
Oh yes, yes.
Yeah. Oh my god, I just did a ton of damage. Oh, I'm just realizing, next round here, I gotta make sure that I swap into the correct category. I don't think I did that.
Oh right, yeah.
Yeah, dude, I'm critting big time. The crits are huge. Okay, give me 1 second here. I gotta make sure we're in the right section. There we go. Okay. Dungeon Survivors. Hashtag sponsored. Surviving the dungeons.
Although if the category was previously Noita, this you could pick something more offensive to be also on the Noita category. Like there are more ill-fitting games.
For sure. 30% movement speed. Oh my goodness.
Oh, you're a fast fella.
Damn. Yeah, that's a lot of speed. I like that.
Wonder if there's a way to get the cooldowns less cool or more cool.
Oh my god, that guy spawned on me. Okay, so like the walls are dangerous, I think.
Yeah,
Keep
the
an eye-
barriers. Yeah. It's not exactly clear to see where they are necessarily, so we gotta be
Yeah.
careful. Yes.
So it looks like this is very survivally.
Mm-hmm.
The rounds are super quick. Okay, so we've got. I think I'm just gonna go for the crit. Crit seems good.
It's interesting how there are still bad guys on screen, at least on my end, but we've done enough, I suppose, and the game's like, all right. On to the next one.
It's based on how many dudes you're killing. So like there's like a prerequisite amount of guys that we have to kill. I'm trying to see where that is on screen because that's probably somewhere.
Yeah, there's like a meter filling up somewhere.
Yeah. Ooh, new weapon. I don't know what take only stats means yet.
I noticed that too with some items. Maybe it's the idea is like there's a stat increase that you can get, like you get some of the stats without committing to the item. Because I'm guessing there's like you can't get multiple shields. Like, oh, your weapon is different. Look at that.
Yeah, I got a new weapon.
The big crushinator.
Oh yeah, so there is a timer in the top middle that's going down, and we have to survive.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Almost like we're having, it's almost like some kind of game where you're surviving in a dungeon.
Yeah.
No, that's impossible.
A
There's no way.
Survivor, perhaps.
Yeah.
Although there were still 8 seconds left that time, I think.
Yeah, maybe there's multiple competing things happening.
Yeah. I'm gonna try the take only stats and see what it does.
Yeah, Dolph said that was a quick 14 seconds. Dude, if I had a nickel, oh my god. Oh, spin, yeah. Yeah, spin.
The spin is great.
Oh, what? Oh my god.
God damn. All right.
Buster sword.
So there's definitely some big like it's one of those things where like these survivor games you always get the crazy combos. That's the center of it, right? I got like a really nice shield. Spin. I love this.
If nothing else, we'll intimidate the enemies with our velocity.
Exactly. Multiplayer Brotato. Yeah, it's
Oh,
definitely it's like on that vibe right now. I'm interested to see how they progress it too. Ooh, I got a lot of. I think I just take the defense. I feel like I'm very well statted right now.
This is very much going to come back to bite me, but I'm going all glass cannon whenever there's an option for it.
I respect it. I'm going. I'll be the guy that lives when you die.
I was gonna say you're gonna be holding it down when I get
Yeah,
freaking
you do the
bodied.
damage. I'll exist.
You get that movement speed, which is really holding it down.
It is nice. I am getting out deeped by you by a lot though.
Oh, I see it now. Yeah, on the top left.
You can see our total damage, but you can also see the damage that we did last, like what our current DPS looks like.
Oh, eyeball friend. Oh, he's fast.
Oh man.
So yeah, that's where I'm gonna have to get my movement speed up so I can outrun those guys.
Yeah. So how does your Buster Sword happen? How's that work?
That I think I might have accidentally overwritten it unknowingly, because yeah, that was the previous thing I'd gotten, and the slam thing looked really cool.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'd be nice to know sometimes when you're about to lose something by making a selection, because I think there is limited slots.
Yeah. I got an extra 20% health, which feels like a lot, so I'm happy about that.
What is our hit points for that matter? I just see the bar.
Yeah, I don't know. We might just be living on the bar.
Living on the edge.
Ooh, new epic. Oh, it's got so much dodge.
Ooh.
I'm so tanky.
Oh, you're a little metal fella.
Yeah. I love the spin, dude.
It's like it's the equivalent of T-posing to establish our excuse me dominance.
Lads.
Large big boys.
Dude, I hope they add a custom cursor at some point that's like a RuneScape type scimitar.
Oh yes.
Dragon scimitar or something. I feel like that would look really great in this.
There's two kinds of gamers. like scimitar cursor or gauntlet hand cursor.
The gauntlet is pretty good. I've definitely had the gauntlet. I've always admired the scimitar though. Like I feel like it's such a flex.
Yeah.
You don't even need to have precise clicks. You just go for the style. Skeleton hand.
Ooh. Or in Warcraft 3, the cursor would change based on the campaign. I actually am I misremembering that? Maybe I'm wrong.
I don't know.
Like there were different hand cursors based on if you were doing the human campaign or campaign, but I might be making that up.
Yeah, I don't know. Wait, did my crit chance just go down? Oh, I think my crit just went down because I took a weaker crit chance.
Oh, the bars in the bottom left?
Weird. Yeah.
Hmm.
So it's not like linear scaling.
Good to know.
Huh. Okay. Yeah, that's super weird.
Oh, big piranha plant.
Very large plant. I got 40% damage increase. I'm taking that without thinking at all. No thoughts needed.
That is it, Fuzzy? Okay, cool. Thank you, bud.
Do you get things from defeating enemies, or is it just better to run away? I don't know.
That's a good question, actually.
Meter, and that's enough for me to want to kill.
Yes, yeah. Numbers go burr.
I need my DPS. DPS meter is more than enough for me to just start attacking things. Oh, I got a new base attack finally.
Gonna pick it up, Dolphgrim? Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, Vampire Survivors, that is. Of course, this is a different game, but yeah, it's a Survivors like.
Oh, is that the one you had?
It's the Stompies, that's right.
It seems pretty good.
I kind of missed the Buster Sword, but this is acceptable.
The Buster.
And also, Square Enix won't sue me.
Yes. Gotta watch out for Squeenix.
Do you like clicking to unveil the cards every time, or do you wish they were just auto-revealed?
I think it's fun to click.
It is kind of fun.
I'm pretty okay with it so far.
Yeah, it's like I'm in control.
Yeah. Also, just as a reminder, in case anybody hasn't noticed yet, if you're interested in picking this game up, ! DS for Dungeon Survivors, and I've got like a custom link thing, and it's also pinned. So there you go. Very cool.
Ooh, Fuzzy brings up a good point. Is there controller support? Oh no, that was Dolph. Is there controller support? Because the twin stick controller would be.
There is.
Yeah, some people might really respond well to twin stick gamepad options.
Yep.
Yeah, that was Dolph, not Fuzzy.
It's a little weird.
But Fuzzy's cool
right
too.
Now it's following the mouse, but if I keep the mouse close to my character, I can just like spin just like pretty much.
And more importantly, it looks funny, which is the most powerful aspect.
I love a good spin. Love a good spin. I think the take only stats is to not change the graphics. You think, Z-Raven? Maybe. I don't know.
Oh, that might be it. Yeah, that might be it. This helmet is so large, it is obscuring most of my torso, just like it would be in real life.
Wow. That is a big helmet. Yeah, we're very chibi. Spin.
Did you ever play a game called? Oh gosh, I began that sentence without remembering what it was called. I want to say not Hammer Watch, Hammer's Swing. The idea is that it was like an airship battle game, but you had like flails attached to your airship, and you would just kind of mouse cursor rotate with and try to fly up to somebody and kind of slap them with whatever flails you had attached.
I did have a buddy try to get me into that briefly.
Whatever it's called, yeah.
Yeah, you're getting attacked.
Oh, really? Oh yeah. I had the level up screen up. I was like, what the heck?
Oh yeah, because I guess that's part of the time goes toward that.
Oh, you're right. Yeah. Gotta go fast.
There we go.
Yeah, not Hammer Watch. It was Hammer something.
LCL. Hammer.
Oh!
There's definitely like Hammer Swing or something. I know
Yeah.
of it, yeah.
Oh, my health is not a number that is good.
Yeah, you should try healing.
Time to drink a potion.
Shaking my SMH head. Imagine having to heal.
Like a chump. hammer fight. Thank you, Street Halo. That's it. That's it. I think those little green slimy boys were what was getting me. Yeah, those little fellas.
Yeah, they do some damage. They're definitely adding up in the difficulty for sure.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's getting spicy.
Did the pot come back for Hobbit? What does that mean? Do you know what that means?
Wait, I'm sorry. What was the question?
Did the pot come back for Hobbit?
The pot come back. Oh, the potion. No, it was a one-time use. There was an option earlier to get another potion added to my inventory, and I opted not to do so because healing, come on. But now I'm regretting it.
Yeah, you'll be fine.
I mean, it's not like this game's gonna get any harder, right?
No, we're just too good. Top tier gamers and whatnot. Summon a sword in front of you, allowing you a free
Oh man, damage 30% or health potion times 1. Oh, come on, you know. You already know. Oh, you got it, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, now these guys are done.
Wait. Oh my! Do you see that?
Oh, that's dope. Lingers. Yeah, it lingers. Oh baby. Oh, that's dope.
Meow. That's busted, man.
It's like when you realize that there was like hidden moves in half sword.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, that's so good. I got a legendary. Wow, it's 40% defense. I'm very defensive.
That's good.
It's probably how it...
Ooh, movement speed 10% or movement speed 10%. Tough choice.
Yeah, that's one thing that would be cool if the... I'm sure they're adding more stuff.
Yeah.
This is just the proof going on. The proof's in the pudding sort of deal. I really like the art style in this game. It's very cute. Ooh, another legendary. It's a shield.
Might go for the health.
I'm so tanky.
Swing.
It's pretty great. Whoops, I just used my 40-second cooldown.
oh, I was like, oh, Jesus.
The boss is here. Oh my god. He's shooting me. He's shooting you now.
Okay. He's going for me.
You. Oh, he's gonna shoot me now. Nope.
He's just kind of vibing. Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh!
Oh my goodness.
Reminds me of a little bit of one of the Risk of Rain bosses. Risk of Rain 1.
We should stand on top of each other, so that way we both get... No, that seems like I changed my mind. Ow. We're probably gonna die if we do that.
I'm just trying to, like, circle strafe.
Yeah, I haven't been able to dodge anything yet. I think this is just a straight-up DPS check.
Well, we're doing... We got him down to half health. I'm dead. Ask me anything.
I'm just gonna outplay him. Is there... Can I, like, dodge him behind some cover or something? It doesn't look like it so far. Like,
yeah, there's not much. Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
That AoE is gnarly.
Yeah. He's got me cut off. Ow. This is Monka.
Your health is looking good. You're holding it down, baby.
I don't know. He needs to be a little bit less rude.
And less alive.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna try and get in closer. Maybe I can juke if I'm on top of him.
Oh god, and then he did that. Oh man. Damage dealt.
Holy cow. Okay, so we got EXP.
Mm-hmm.
And okay, sweet. So and there's a bunch of different classes too. So we were both warrior.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's what our class ability was.
Okay.
So taunts all enemies to attack you, doubles all party damage for 5 seconds. That's what that does.
Oh, I thought it was like an AoE.
Yeah, me too.
I thought I was like doing explodies.
Okay. So do we want to try like priest rogue or something?
I was gonna say, yeah, we can mix it up and go for some specialization if need be.
Yeah. What do you want to go for? Just pick, and I'll try to pick something that like matches with it.
I'll go archer.
You're gonna go archer? Okay. I will be your healer. Priest is the only class that can heal. They have low damage and low defense, but can heal a lot. Well, I'm probably not gonna take that much damage on archer.
If I do my job right, I shouldn't.
Yeah. Maybe I should try wizard.
Well, you can customize your fella, by the way.
Oh, Nice. Yeah. Hell yeah, dude. That's a wizard mustache for sure. That's great. You can be an orc or like a dark elf or a human by the looks of it. That's cool. There's not enough orc wizard representation.
Orc representation, yeah, good call.
Some of the facial hairs are
Yeah.
a little crazy on some of the characters. It's the craziest beard of all time. Okay. Let's do one of these. And so
Some of them, like the eyeballs, are invisible.
So I have to start a fresh server.
Okay. Yeah, I wondered if it yoinked us.
Oh, and I had the server set to private, which is why you couldn't see me.
Oh.
I guess we could open this up and see if anybody else joins.
Sure.
Gonna try that. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah, if others want to.
Anyone who wants to jump in.
What's up, Corey? Yeah, I was like,
player.
my hair is especially
Yeah, dude, jump on
like
in.
blown back right now.
The code is 359438.
And join. Yeah, my hair in real life looks like I was a dog.
Like, there's hidden moves and
hanging his head out the window.
I think that Super Hobbit's talking about like charge attacks and
Yeah.
like you can throw weapons and all that sort of thing, right? Yeah.
I wonder if there's, like we saw with the sword, Buster Sword thing. I wonder if there's things like that for some of the other classes, like more specialized upgrades.
Yeah, that would be really cool. And see what sort of crazy stuff's going on with it. I'm gonna take a look at Dungeon Survivors and see if I can figure out what else I can learn about it. And so I'm pretty sure it's already available to everybody. So this released February 23rd, 2024, and yeah, McQueeb's already been playing it a bit as well, which is awesome. Yeah, that's really cool.
That's a pretty good review rating on Steam when I looked at it.
Yeah. So they've got one other game called Take the Throne, which is an MMO battle royale. Also looks really cool. Oh. That's pretty neat.
I noticed that was the name on their social media. Like the developer name is like Top VR.
Mm-hmm.
But I noticed Take the Throne was the name on all their social media. So yeah, I guess that was their first game.
Yeah. So JT's gonna be jumping in here in a moment, and then we'll have people. JT, give us a little ETA when you got the chance. We'll have some more people. This game definitely seems like a more the merrier type of game. Oh, look at that.
Oh, look at that. ETA 4 seconds.
ETA is now. Oh, do we need 4 people because I set the room to 4? I think we do. So I'm gonna close this room and set it to 3.
Okay.
Because I don't know if we're gonna find a 4th randomly. But you know, as the game picks up steam.
Yes, Corey. Wow, how prophetic. You are the prophecy came true.
Okay.
Because yeah, we were talking about games where you had to like swing your mouse to do damage.
Here we go.
And I was like, man, one of my buddies was playing a game a while back, and it was like, it wasn't Hammer Watch, it was Hammer.
All right, that's all set up. The code is. Oh, well, I guess you don't need that.
And yeah, Street Halo was like, yo, it's Hammer Fight. I was like, yes. Corey was the guy who was Hammer fighting some hammers. Because yeah, in this game, as you move. As you move the cursor, your character kind of tilts themselves accordingly. We were joking like, oh, what if you could like do damage as you swing?
You do frame perfect jump off a P-switch and get another jump. That's sick.
Pretty rough. Oh, that's a shame, but I mean, I guess not terribly surprising. I don't imagine it's been maintained at all.
On Super Hobbit.
Oh, I'm sorry. I might have missed the code.
Wait, it's
oh, it's on your stream. Here we go. Yeah, 507. All right.
That's what I thought too, Tanksy. I thought it was just like you're just hamming up the J for fun. Okay. We're in. That's funny how it like funnels us all in.
Orc sorcerer. Oh man, 2 orcs.
Yeah.
And spinnies.
Spin. Okay. Oh my god, the wizard damage though.
Ooh, it penetrates.
Okay.
Oh my.
Oh, it's a healer. Look at that, JT being the healer of the group. Very nice. I'm sure that'll help a lot. I got 30% crit strike right off the bat. I love that for me. Really can't go wrong.
The spinning. Oh, there's the heal. Thank you for the heal. The spinning is the universal, like, indicating that you're ready. It's the readying up for the next round.
Oh my goodness, the teleport's fun.
It seems to me the bad guys might have more health to compensate for the fact that we got the freaking pro squad.
That would make sense.
Thank you for the heals. JT is on point. It's interesting. I can't really look at it too well while we're playing, but I'm watching out of my peripheral view the bars adjust in real time.
Yeah,
The top left.
I love DPS meters. This is like a mini MMO type thing.
Yeah.
Where everybody's kind of like semi-competing against each other and working
Yeah.
together at the same time.
Did you or anyone you know ever play Eve?
No, but I've heard all the stories.
Okay, yeah, you already know.
I know all the crazy stuff.
Spreadsheets, yeah.
Yeah. Some truly crazy stuff. So,
Yeah,
Wizard seems pretty good. Doing a lot of damage.
Oh my god, look at your numbers. Jesus.
Look at my numbers. This reminds me of like when I'm playing Monster Hunter and like I'm playing Greatsword and my friend's playing light bowgun and he's doing like 1 billion damage compared to me and it's just sad. There's nothing I can do to keep up.
That's how it is sometimes when I play either Shadowrun or Dungeons and Dragons or Pathfinder with people who have been playing for a really long time.
Yep.
They just know really, really well how to build characters that are min-maxed to the point of disgusting.
Doing that crazy damage.
Yeah. Like, I'm over here like, I did a D8 of damage. They're like, all right, cool. I'm gonna need a couple of minutes to calculate my damage. Oh, cool. I'll just be here. My basic Alex character that I pieced together in 30 minutes.
Yep. I mean, both are good. It's nice to have both of those as a DM.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure.
Balanced.
I tell myself my worthiness as a player has little to do with, you know, how good my character is, and has everything to do with with being nice and making friends. You know, being an anchor to kind of holding it down for the rest of the party while everyone else are these like esoteric weirdos.
Basically, you're playing the bard.
Yeah, well, actually, I've never played a bard specifically, but I'm usually playing like the straight man character to like these goofy weirdo characters that are all kind of anime protagonists.
That's really funny.
It's like I'm like the. You need like something to be like, all right, anyway, let's continue the plot, guys.
Yeah. Dude, I love the teleport.
Earlier, I scoffed at the notion of a health potion, and now, you know what? I see the light.
I've got 2 health potions.
Yeah, I just got a second one. I was like, you know what? No shame.
I started with 2.
Oh, you started with 2. Dang.
Yeah.
That's the
Well,
the pro strat.
Squishy.
Poor JT is doing such a good job of healing us, and there's gonna come a point where JT is gonna be cursing us all so much, saying, "Why didn't you guys take any health increases?" And we're gonna say, "Well, because you were keeping us alive so well.
It's gonna be more
I didn't
like
feel the
my
need to
lineup.
take health
You can all
increases."
get healed at once. I can't heal all of you at once. What the hell? That too. There's no chat function. Is there no chat function? I don't know.
Oh, I guess there isn't. Yeah.
I'm just like pressing extra buttons to see what happens now.
Mm-hmm.
I'll have to take a look at the controls, see if it's got like a chat function, because that would be cool for playing with randoms. The boop.
Ooh, big.
Oh, someone died.
Big boy.
Oh my god. Oh, 2 of us died.
Oh god.
Okay.
Oh, I like the little tombstones.
Oh, were you able to resurrect them? How'd that work?
Oh, I don't know. I assume they resurrected automatically.
Oh, maybe.
Automagically.
Oh, you out deeped me that time. Good job.
Oh, did I?
Yeah.
Oh man, it was fleeting.
Archer.
I'll take it. Well, the thing is, my bullets penetrate, so they they're reaching across the screen, so that really inflates my numbers.
Yeah, mine do too, but they just do way more damage by default for some reason. Probably because I'm squishier than you. What's your special do?
Actually, I didn't think to look ahead of time, and I'm too afraid to use it. It probably makes me like invisible, so I can like the little swirly icon makes it look like I would get out of dodge, like I would like become ethereal for like 5 seconds or something. Kind of a repositioning ability.
Killing bigger enemies?
Try now. No, maybe not right now.
Trying to get my crit all the way up.
Getting them bars filled up.
Oh yeah. I could definitely go for some move speed though. I haven't gotten any of that yet this time.
Yeah, I wonder if enough movement speed would allow you to actually dodge some of those false projectiles, because those were not nice.
Yeah, they were like head-on stat check style.
Yeah.
It's like you gotta have the numbers to just out DPS.
It made me think that boss didn't like us. I don't know why I thought that.
Yeah, there's definitely like two different ways of like building out like a survivor-like game like this, and having it be where like you have to be really clever with your build and stat checks and stuff is a perfectly valid way of doing
Sure.
it. It's one of the ways of making it work for sure. Like maybe we just didn't take it.
3 health potions. Oh baby. Oh.
Oh, why?
Oh, the sword. Yes.
Oh my god, the deeps is gonna go crazy.
They saw the pro strat earlier. Udrix says, all right, hold me back.
Are all the upgrade stats? It seems like most of them are stats, and it's mostly reliant on like the class system, yeah. And then there's like weaker and stronger stats. There, Caluresis. But then
Spin to
like,
win.
crazy special attacks like what Wydrick has. Like there are like the super strong abilities that show up every once in a while that change your moveset. Oh my god. That thing almost one-hit killed me.
Mercifully, bad guys aren't spawning in the top corner of the screen. They're only spawning in the bottoms.
The bottom two, yeah.
Is probably for the best, because otherwise
Can back into the
our anchor would be lost.
Okay.
Oh my god, Halls of Torment looks incredible, Corey. I've seen it, and it is on my list. And it costs like $5. You know,
Kill 'em all.
nothing holding me back from just picking it up, but
Oh, our band.
yeah, that game looks super cool.
Not even hitting.
The Diablo 1 aesthetic alone makes my heart full.
Yeah, it's definitely way different with 3 people versus 2.
Yeah.
Or, sorry, 4 people versus 2.
I get a little hat.
Gaming. Nice. Congrats.
So
on that.
stylish. Oh, I love your little stocking, Alias.
My
Udric's got a sick mohawk. I'm gonna assume it's what you have in real life, Udric.
just the craziest mohawk. He's kiting. That was some decent kiting. I'll be honest. I'm trying to keep my my DPS double everyone else's.
The flex, baby, the flex.
Yeah, I'm trying real hard to game. Land all the piercing shots.
Yes. That's
Juicy hits.
that is indeed juicy.
Send help. Ah. Almost died. I was in too deep. Where was my tank? Where was my tank?
Only 10 to 20 hours. For a game that costs $4, $5, you could do a lot worse.
Yeah, they spawn in close. It's deadly.
Although I guess that's how a lot of the Survivor likes are. Like, you know, I don't know if I'd be able to play them for
what?
hundreds of
It killed me
hours.
in one hit. I died in one hit.
Oh shit.
Live. Live. Oh my goodness.
Woo! Held it down, baby.
That was almost it. Nice job.
Thank you. I don't have to kill, I just have to live.
Yeah.
Yeah, for a lot of the Vampire Survivor likes, yeah, it's like, I don't know if they'd hold my interest. all that long, you know, relatively, but
Wydrick is doing
it's just like
so much
every once in a while time killer. It'd be fun to mess around with.
Maneuver is just too strong. Oh, Wydrick, no! Live! Uh-oh.
Stop exploding, you cowards!
I need to start taking movement speed. I'm terrified. I'm at a pretty nice amount of damage, though.
It's respectable.
Oh my god.
I'm just hoping that with this spread shot, I'm shooting it at a wide enough angle that it's just hitting things off screen, and there's numbers that I can't see.
Yeah.
Yo, Yidrick with the DPS, by the way. Holy moly.
Wydrick is just kicking insane amounts of butt. I like how this game lets you have an unlimited amount of rings.
Yeah, the Diablo aesthetic. Yeah, that's exactly what makes me like it
I could stack
more.
so many rings on my fingers.
Oh, yeah, I was wondering that too.
Oh, that's a rip. We don't have a healer now. Wydrick, be careful. Don't dive in. We gotta work together here. Oh my god, I'm dead. Tank Wydrick. Oh.
We got there, baby.
Nice job, nice job. Yeah, JT.
I got
JT
antlers.
Get one shot. You gotta stay behind your tank. Oh.
Oh,
okay,
big boy.
Oh, he's so donezo. Wydrick's damage is insane.
Oh my god. Good thing he's on our side.
I was not able to dodge any heals. Ooh. Ah, I'm tanking. I don't want to tank.
Who let the wizard tank again?
Oh my god. Where's the hero?
Oh, lasers.
Oh my god. This guy's terrifying. I'm just like standing in front of JT so I can...
Yeah.
Nice.
I never doubted it. Legendary weapon, yes please. That matches my legendary helmet.
Ephemeris agrees. 2-ring only is so frustrating. Should be minimum 8.
Yeah.
I agree. Big agree.
Yeah. 11 if you're, you know, creative.
Oh god. I don't want to go to the final one.
I guess, you know, the idea of like ring finger, it's like, okay, I get it. But yeah, in a moment, in a clutch moment, yes, I'm gonna put the 20% more health ring on my you know, index finger and also my ring finger. It's like, why is this stopping me? Ooh, that was a little scary.
Dude, I'm getting bodied. The problem...
Halls of Torment has... Oh, that's good to know. Good achievements.
Pushes up glasses. Wow.
I think picking a weapon... What do you think, Alice? Do you think when you pick a weapon, it does in fact like overwrite whatever the stats from your previous weapon assignment was?
Sure. It seems like it does.
I think it does. Like if you get a different sword, or I guess mace in the case of Yidrick. I think it overrides it. But yeah, it's a little bit unclear.
Yeah. I wonder what Wydrick has with like this big spinny motion.
Yeah.
It's really good for DPS.
It looks beefy.
Especially now that there's like more enemies on screen. Oh, I can slow them with my ice now.
Oh, sick. Oh, that's sick.
Yeah.
Yo, crowd control, where you at? Oh, yeah.
Now I don't even have to worry about doing big DPS because I can just say I'm helping the team by slowing everything.
There you go. That's right.
I'm a utility mage, actually.
Yes. A wizard instead of a sorcerer.
Oh my god, I got slimed.
Those slime fellas are awful.
They're nasty, man.
Yeah, they're just there, and then you're not alive anymore.
I'm gonna assume Wydrick is dead, so make sure you use your special ability. Oh my god, clutch. Insanely clutch. Yeah, Wydrick also died. Healer, where were you? What the damn?
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Ranged attacks? Holy shit.
That's
man,
something
this
that
game
only
gets
we
serious.
can get. That's illegal.
This game gets friggin' serious.
I appreciate that
The
your
AoE on this is-
your like annoying nerd voice is the same like actually kind of voice.
Yeah, pretty much. That is where I go with that.
appreciate the consistency. It gives you a little... Oh, that's kind of nice, Corey. Yeah, so you're incentivized then to try to get stuffs. He's shooting us off screen before we can see them.
Yeah, that's...
We need to play at a higher resolution.
That's what I'm supposed to do. I'm just gonna stand in a line with Wydrick as much as I can. So
just, yeah, be in eyesight at least.
Yeah.
What if dodge includes projectiles? Oh, Jesus.
So, yeah.
I think at this point we need to be moving when a round starts so that we have a better chance of getting not hit by those projectiles.
Blasted, yeah. Oh my god. Oh, he's coming for me. It's so scary.
Oh, 30.
So
Oh, baby.
scary, man. I'm trying to get my dodge all the way up.
Oh, God. Yeah, I just noticed. Yeah, movement speed. Yeah, so I'm looking at the bars now. It's like, yeah, some of these are actually doing pretty good.
Nice. Yeah, you seem pretty fast. Oh, I'm getting eaten. Big heal. Oh, he's on me. He's on me. Oh, saved. Dude, this is terrifying.
Oh, my God.
This is actually getting hard.
A little scared to know what the next boss is going to be like.
Yeah, this is Monka. But yeah, this is like some classic RPG party type like
yeah.
where it's like you're just going in and trying to work as a team.
Try to understand the mechanics and kind of feel out the game as you're playing it.
Yeah, this could almost be like a training regimen. For,
Oh, God.
Like MMO players.
Yeah.
It's like you have to win a round of this before you can go into the raid.
Oh, man. That's I don't know if I'm going to regret that one. Yeah, in order to join our clan, you have to make it to around 40 in Dungeon Survivors.
Yeah, Wydrick is like carrying super hard with the spin.
I made a questionable choice. I switched out the spread shot for poison. We'll see if it works out.
Okay. I mean, the poison looks very scary.
It's doing stuff, but was it the better choice? We'll see. It also means less penetration station. So trade-offs.
It seems like you rapidly caught up in DPS that round, actually.
It'll be good for boss battles, that's for sure. And I guess that's the thing I'm most scared of is boss battles.
Yeah. Oh, JT, save him! No! He got slimed. JT is dead. We need to play out of our mind. I'm realizing that my teleport ability is really just like a get out of jail free card. Oh, it jumped you, JT. That was brutal. It's very unlucky.
There we go. Now we have more penetration this time.
Nice. So I'm just gonna like, oh, slime.
Those are so scary.
Yeah, I've never seen a slime more dangerous in my life.
Yeah. I just appreciate there's no attack animation. They're in front of you, and now you're not alive anymore.
Yeah. Nothing personnel, kid. Oh, man. Yeah, it's interesting how we
Loop Hero, yeah, that's another good one, too.
A role now. Because, like, at the start, everybody's just trying to do damage, but now
yeah,
like, actually playing the RPG style roles. This is a really interesting take on the genre, actually.
Also, I wonder, since we are approaching round 40, I wonder if 40 is going to be the big one.
The big one.
Yeah, I'm bracing myself. Level 39, so yeah.
I like my skull staff. Yeah, JT, you're probably having to do the most work, to be honest.
Yes, yeah, no question. The healer is is holding the group down for sure.
Oh,
holding it down.
Slime on him. Save him. Why?
So many slimes.
Yeah, Wydrick's having to put in a lot of work too, because he's
sure
non-stop spinning. he's please be careful with your wrists there. That's
yeah. Carpal tunnel, please. Do you think the final boss is just 400 slimes?
I hope so. The poison's feeling pretty strong. Or sorry, the
yeah, I switched out for the fire just to see what it's like.
Yeah. the ice is like really nice for slowing people. I've just been trying to like stack as much defense at this point as I can.
Mm-hmm.
I don't want to get one hit anymore, and I feel like my utility's enough to bring me value. So I'm just best off staying alive. JT! Oh, Wydrick's getting those meaty hits, dude. He's hitting so many people at once. It's crazy.
Oh my god, that's tasty.
Oh, I got some movement speed finally. Let's go. Let's friggin' go. JT freaked out and popped off the couple round, the other round of the slime got on him. Funny. Alrighty. Ah!
Oh my god.
Oh, it's over.
Yeah, that's a lot of fellas.
Oh, I'm alive. I actually lived. Thank you. I teleported the exact wrong way and still lived. the tank test passed. I can officially start focusing on damage again.
At this point, if I see a legendary thing that I don't recognize, I just click it without reading too much of the details.
Legendaries are definitely where it's at. You gotta take those high level things whenever you get the opportunity, it seems. Yeah, some of the more simple stat decision making is that's where the nuance is.
Oh yeah.
When the higher tier stuff shows up, it's just like, oh, lights out. Taking that. 4 health potions, hell yeah.
Oh, nice.
20 heals. It's pretty nice. I wonder if you can spin like twice in a row to hit the same enemy.
Oh yeah, if it would count.
Yeah. Oh my god.
There's a lot of things happening.
Oh, I'm dead.
One of those kinds of games. Where there's just things happening everywhere.
Yeah. I almost died. Do I give up this slow?
I do like it, but
I want to see new stuff though.
yeah, I was gonna say if you want to try something new, I wouldn't hold it against you. And that does look cool.
Yeah, lightning bolt. Lightning bolt.
You beat me to it.
So far, this is feeling a fair bit weaker, and maybe we're about to completely capitulate.
Oh boy!
I don't have the slow. Oh no! Oh, I had so much regret.
We held it together.
Yeah,
It was enough.
Apparently, Wydrick can manage like 4 shots if he spins fast enough.
Wow. He's just gonna be cranking up the what's it called when you yeah, DPI. There we go.
That's wild. JD! Oh my god, I'm getting slimed.
Ooh, that's a lot. Oh, buddy. Oh, doggy.
Fine, everything's fine. It's an easy game. It's actually.
I never doubted it.
This has been like a crazy thing to just like jump into blind. Ooh, some meaty hits. See how our damage is. I hit like decently hard with this setup, but I do miss the slow.
The slow one hit, yeah.
I think the utility was just really good. How are your stats looking?
I'm holding together. I'm like consistently middle of the pack.
Oh,
And I'm mostly staying out of danger when it comes to my movement speed.
JT, no! It's over. It's over. Every time the healer goes down, I know.
That's when it's like, all right, I lived a good life.
Guess I'll die. Wydrick somehow killed everything. Good job, Wydrick. Actually, you had the top DPS at the end. Oh no, Wydrick had.
I was gonna say no. He pulled it out.
Crazy. Oh, there's.
No, those slimes make me scared. Yep.
Wydrick has to put in. It's just really funny how different classes have like such a different way they play.
Yeah. Yeah, different philosophies.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder if there are already people that play this game with enough regularity they've like found the god combo, like the perfect synergy with 4 people.
Warrior buff on right now.
Oh, don't like that.
Oh, I'm blinded.
Yeah. You ever just have a mountain of tentacles and teeth?
What the hell is this thing, dude?
Oh boy, that's a lot of homies.
I got eaten alive, dude.
Okay, yeah, White Duck, we got this. Oh, we don't got this. Man, we were flying high. We were flying high till Tentacle Man tentacled.
Dude, that was Monka. Okay, that was awesome.
That was awesome.
Defense check failed, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay. The only character that hasn't been played yet is Assassin or the Rogue. I'm gonna try that out. You guys can go whatever you want. We'll see how it goes. Yeah, that was super fun. Let's give it another go. Oh, this one, Frankie with the raid.
I'll give Wizard a shot. I wonder what the level indicates. We got to level 2, Alias and I.
Oh, hell yeah. I don't know what that means.
Yeah.
I'm not sure yet. Figure that out.
Whoops. I need to go back to Alias's channel so I can see the updated code. Three, 5, 6, 4. Okay.
Alright, so this game is basically a you know, it's along the line of like a Brotato, but it's like traditional RPG classes. And the idea is you've got to you know, kind of kill the dudes and then level up your dude as efficiently as possible. And it's basically about like team cohesion at the end of the day. This is very much a co-op centric game. And yeah, it's been pretty fun so far. It's been a good time.
I'm already missing my movement speed earlier. I'm like, I'm
Yeah.
moving through concrete, through molasses.
This is definitely one of those the more the merrier types of games.
Oh yeah.
If you can get like a group of people together to get game and it's perfect. And yeah, it's been pretty fun so far. Ooh, I got double strike. Strikes twice with longer range. Nice. You did a Tor solo run, partly in honor of someone who gave me a shout out today. That's awesome. Do you know about the Tor solo stuff there, Super Hobbit?
I don't think I've heard of this before.
Okay, so in Kenshi, you can start off with no limbs.
Oh, and it's a Kenshi thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Yes.
So
yes.
You gotta beat the game without any limbs and by yourself. And it's a lot easier when you have like an attendant helping you, but
Oh, right.
doing it by yourself.
Wait, no, hold on.
Really
Who was the chat person that said that then? Because that was someone in your stream the other day, right? There was somebody.
Frankie rated it.
Frankie, that's right.
Yeah. Let's do one of these. You can see my orcish eyes now, but not my orcish mustache.
Oh, I missed the mustache.
I feel like I need more attack speed on this character. I'm like the slowest attacking rogue I've ever played. Oh, I see you went for the mage this time.
Oh, absolutely. And when I saw on the very first level completion, it gave me the option for the ice, and I said, yes,
yeah.
please.
It was definitely very good. I regretted getting rid of it. It's got like such a big explosion age.
Yeah, the splash is delightful, delicious.
Oh my god, I can literally just be invisible.
I saw that. I was wondering if it was like a glitch on my end.
Oh, I got there's a rank above what? Oh my god. it's beautiful.
Yes, he did. That's what that was.
I don't think so.
That's what was going on there in that video.
Oh, I see that, JT. You are having a hard time hitting Wydrick. That's strange. I wonder why. It's okay. Wydrick needs the heals the least, right?
It's not like he's a melee guy or anything.
Yeah. Can you get a crossbow? I don't know.
Oh, that'd be sick.
Game long enough, but that would be a cool like addition for either like ranger or rogue or something. Oh, are you high ping there, Wydrick? That would explain it.
Oh. Yeah, if it's peer to peer.
Don't mind me just dropping aggro on you guys. What a stupid ability. It's just like, oh yeah, you guys okay with this? I'm just gonna. I mean, I guess it helps with like doing DPS and stuff.
Yeah, it's like kind of coordinated.
Yeah, I need to check and see if I can, like, if I go invisible, can I just like walk into enemies like I'm invincible? Like, I don't know if it's.
Oh, good question.
It's true invincibility.
Yeah, like maybe they'll just ignore you. Yeah. Or maybe like an AoE would still hit you.
Yeah.
Probably defense. Probably not a bad idea.
Try and keep up in damage. You're doing the mage really does a lot of damage in the early.
Oh yeah, glass cannon for sure.
But eventually you'll probably end up like becoming more utility.
That's what I
Either
imagine.
that or you'll just build different than I will, and you'll have an easier time. I don't know.
I'll be too afraid to switch out from ice. Ice is just too tasty.
Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do, Splat. I'm gonna go invisible and walk into something and see if I take damage or not. Yeah, I don't take damage while I'm invisible. It's true invincibility. So that's pretty freaking good. Wydrick's got his OP power.
Yeah, I noticed the same thing. Wydrick with the sword. Wydrick with the big sword. We got the ice. We're slowly forming our Voltron of preferred abilities.
Yeah. I gotta figure out what kind of cool stuff the rogue has. Oh my goodness, that hurts really bad. All of us are really low.
yeah, we were all kind of surprised by the fast-moving fellas, and then suddenly our confidence dwindled a little bit there.
Yeah. It's really interesting how we like start off with like pretty far up, and then we back into the back corner.
Yep.
Like this game definitely has a lot of weird, like unique little things going on with like the tactics that you don't see in other Survivor games, right?
Yeah.
Which is neat. It's up for a new experience. Swing 3 times in front of you, dealing damage in a wider area. Sure.
Whoa, that's cool.
Yeah.
Oh, it's so shiny.
It looks cool. And I've got good range now. It's a little bit of a slow attack speed, but I'm sure I can work on that.
Once the little slime starts spawning in, ooh baby. Gonna get scary.
That's when we have to worry.
I'm prepping my panic voice. That's wild, JT. Holy crap.
Yeah, that seems good. No more missing now.
Yeah. It's the old ray of sunshine right there.
Okay. We're gaming.
Ooh, that poison? Oh, that's sexy.
I don't know how I feel about it yet, but I'll keep messing around with it and see. I need to get like I keep getting new attacks this time around. Yeah, I did replace the large AoE with the poison, but I'm okay with that, I think. The large AoE didn't impress me much. Just got that one stock. That's stupid. The one song.
Your kitty cat. I was hoping it would be doggy.
The weird country song where that don't impress me much. You know that one?
Oh, I know the one you mean, yeah.
Just hear it in the grocery store 10,000 times while I was working there.
Oh man.
Crazy.
That's how Adele was for me when I worked at Borders, the bookstore.
Yeah.
Did you have the thing where it's not so much that you heard the song, it's that you heard the songs out of crappy grocery store speakers 20 feet above your head, so it was like kind of distorted and distant sounding.
For me, it's the hearing it over and over.
Oh, okay.
Again.
Because I don't even know the song that well. All I know are the songs. I just know the choruses. But just kind of vaguely, and it made it even less pleasant.
Yeah, it's truly awful. When I worked at No Frills, they just played the top 15 pop hits all summer.
Oh wow.
And that's it. Just
Yeah.
on repeat.
Yeah.
And I wanted to die.
Yeah.
It was
Feel that.
awful. It's truly awful. Maybe the worst. There's definitely it's a form of torture, really. I started to learn strategies to deal with that sort of thing, actually.
Mm-hmm.
And one of the best tricks that I came up with, if you're like a retail worker, and your store has this stuff, what you can do is you can make an announcement on the. Oh, I just abandoned you to die. I saw a slime.
Later, nerds.
I'm like, nah, I'm not. I'm a rogue. Anyway, what you can do is you can make an announcement, and then rather than putting the phone all the way down, you look like you hang it up, but you actually have it like set in such a way where it's not where it's taking over the music.
Sure.
Instead, and then it's just like a little bit of white noise, maybe.
That's a little bit better.
Instead, and yeah, it's
an improvement.
Strat, yeah. That is my personal recommendation. Wait, Widrick has 2 now? What?
Whoa.
Wait, I don't think you can spin that one, Widrick.
It kind of spins for you.
Yeah, it spins for
Maybe.
you. He doesn't have to. JT.
Unless he's just trying to keep his wrist strength up. He's like, all right, I gotta stay sharp.
Oh, he was going crazy with the spin still. I saw it. I think I'm finally starting to catch up in DPS a little bit. Yeah, my
See,
damage-
Ice Shard is selectable again. What happens if I select it again? Okay, it's still the same. All right.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, I'm surprised it showed up in the rotation.
That would have been cool.
Yeah, if it would have been like an empowered version or something.
Yeah, that'd be interesting. Oh, there's a lot of guys. You're taking the aggro. I'm sorry. That's not my problem.
Yeah, we're holding it together.
Kill plan. I'm killing all.
What's up, Farsight?
So I definitely feel like my damage is like.
And it gets overplayed. That's a big one too.
better.
Something that a
Warriors
lot of us
really
can
weird.
sympathize with.
It feels like they're really tanky, and then with that one ability, they actually can be like a DPS threat as well.
Yeah.
So they seem like they might be a really, really strong class.
That looks cool, but I'm gonna stick with the other one.
How you doing, Fury? I'm glad we were able to get a full gang together.
Oh, big
here
boy.
we go.
Oh, I'm dead. I got lasered.
Oh no.
Right. Yeah, that's not good. That laser was like right there. You guys got this. Look at that.
Trying to, like,
We'll just say I died on purpose to make things interesting. Try to drum up the drama.
yeah, exactly. Go with that. Heal Widrick, not me! Widrick, no! Everybody set up in a line. Make sure JT can heal us. It's all about positioning.
That laser's deadly.
We're doing the
I can inform intimate details about how that laser feels.
Let's
Hey, you got it though.
go.
Well done, boys.
I keep getting fancier loot now. I wonder
Yeah.
if leveling up unlocks like new tiers of rarity. Because I've got like a whole new tier of like power level stuff that's been coming up.
Widrick, you look so cool. Holy crap.
God damn.
That's a Dark Souls build right there. I don't care what anyone else says.
It actually looks a little bit like Mortal Shell.
Oh yeah.
The one set up from that. That game was really cool.
That game always looks so cool. I never did play it, but it looked badass. Yeah, I got disintegrated that round. Yeah.
I'm gonna get that dodge. I'm feeling pretty good about the rogue. Look at this. I might overtake you in DPS soon.
Oh, he's edging towards us.
Class, maybe.
Only downside is rogue has to kind of put themselves in the danger zone, whereas I can be from afar.
That's true, but I can also
Sit in
just, like, right-click into invulnerability whenever I feel like.
That's a good one. Yeah, that's a real big one.
Yeah. It's pretty great. Can I try backstab? What does the take only stats do? We're not entirely certain. Right now, our best guess is that it takes the stats of the thing you collect, but it doesn't take the appearance of the stats. So it's like a mini transmog system almost. But it could be something else as well. My initial thought was you get to take the stats to stack on top of whatever your weapon is.
Yeah, I think so too. That's what I'm rolling with.
Which one it is. JT is healing up a storm. There's a slime! Run!
Oh god, he's gonna kill us all!
He's gonna kill us all! No, the slimes kill like one person. That's generally how that tends to work. I haven't been. Oh my god. I was gonna say I haven't been having to use my invisibility much, but then I had to use it immediately.
Oh, I look like a little wizard fella. My little hat. Little witch hat.
I don't think I have a backstab bonus, Splatta, but I can definitely walk through enemies with my invisibility for sure, because it is just true intangibility. I didn't think the poison was gonna be that good because it's like a lower tier. Of
Yeah, poison's pretty sick.
Yeah, it's decent. The fact that it's a triple attack is really good too.
That's pretty good.
I'm just trying to get as much attack speed as I can.
Yeah, that's one area I'm struggling in right now. Is like really waiting in between those two full seconds. I think is what I got.
Oh man, yeah, that's rough. That is wizard life though. You gotta wait on it.
So if every shot, every click is really got to count.
Yeah, that's for certain. Wow, feels like I can take a whole side by myself because I'm like really fast.
That's perfect.
Yeah, rogue feels like a scaler. Like I scale up real good.
Mm-hmm.
Which makes sense. I feel like that's how rogue often is in video
Yeah,
games.
makes sense.
Save JT! Oh, wow. So I can take like a bunch of aggro, and then when I drop aggro, I can stack it onto one person, and all of them stack
cool.
up, and then we can just like burst them down.
That's pretty slick.
Yeah, yeah. There's so much like different tech we can pull with this. It's really cool. Oh my goodness.
Slimes every time, man.
Yeah, the slimes are really scary. They're just so fast. It's really funny because you don't think of the slime as a dangerous enemy. Yeah. But in this game, it's just like, nah, they're here to end. Oh! They can and will. My movement speed is nearly maxed. Are you seeing this?
As a rogue, that is extremely appropriate.
Yeah. I do love speed. Yeah, I might be a rogue main. I didn't think I would be, but here we are. Roguing it up.
Whoop. Whoop.
Oh. I did not.
I just noticed. I was like, ooh, the screen's getting dim. I panicked and hit the potion.
Nice. Yeah, I just accepted the death.
I guess there's no like penalty, I suppose, except for leaving the rest of your. I'm leaving fate to the rest of my team. They'll be able to handle it, but there's no. It's not like you lose anything.
Yeah,
you don't lose experience or anything. I don't think. Thank you, JT. You're doing a great job, JT.
Yeah.
I don't care what Alias says about you behind your back, JT. I think you're doing great.
Except those parts where you're letting me die.
Is it murder if I choose not to heal him?
I don't know.
He thinks to himself.
Hippocratic Oath.
Yeah, the Hippocratic Oath for clerics.
Yeah, there's got to be one, right?
The Hippocratic Oath.
They want me to take defense finally. I guess I will.
Okay, fine.
Fine, I'll take defense.
Twist my arm.
I still love the spin.
In games or in opportunities when you get to pick a role, whether it be Dungeons and Dragons or a game like this, what kind of is your default?
Generally something with a high skill ceiling and the potential to like carry. I'm a big fan of just like doing the damage or doing the carry. Like I like Bard. Like in D&D, I like Bard a lot.
Yeah.
Because you can kind of like dominate in social situations and be pretty useful in combat.
That's solid.
The social's super broken.
Yeah.
Not to be underestimated at all.
It's always interesting. There's always, because you know JT's doing such a good job as healer. It makes me wonder if that's like one of the things he sometimes might default to in like you said, Dungeons and Dragons. Because that's how I am. I usually default to support classes. Although my favorite is like Swashbuckler, where you're like a rogue, actually kind of like your guy, a rogue that can be nimble, but jump in with like backstabs, be a little fella. Little fella.
It's fun too. Yeah, it's funny. In Dark Souls, I pretty much just like.
Oh, I got slimed.
Strength faith.
I got slime violated.
Oh, the slimes.
The slimes are yeah. Go invisible. Good call. Good call. No shame there. Yes, 10. Yes, actually no health potion. Well, no, I just didn't live long enough to use health potion. Defense. Yep.
You played PvP priest and WoW forever. Nice. PvP healer is always so degenerate because it's like, oh yeah, you can't kill me, I win. I just win because you literally don't have enough damage.
Yeah.
You're right.
Just war by attrition. Oh boy, that was a little scary.
I got sniped. Oh my god, I can't believe I got sniped.
I find that stocking up blood potions is good up until I'm getting one shot and I don't have an opportunity to get damaged to drink a potion.
Yeah, you gotta. I mean, I just keep being like too conservative with that. I just gotta hit the button. I'm definitely struggling a lot more than I was. Now that there's like these rangers kicking around, I need like a higher ranged attack or something.
Oh, I see the slimies. The slimy limeys.
Oh man, I snuck in and got a lot of poison damage out.
Oh!
Ooh. I feel like I've had like a 100% crit forever, but it's still never 100%.
Not quite, yeah. I think it's just like, it means you're doing it twice as often as you would normally be, I think. Is what that probably
means. It doesn't
means.
have like the same scale,
Yeah.
I think.
Do you remember what round we were in when we died last time? Was it round... Well, it was the boss, I guess. So we'll just know if we get to that boss again.
Yeah. Grabbing some extra health here. Yeah, so you're keeping up with me on damage this time. Hydric has lost the DPS race this time because they didn't go with the same thing.
The big swordie, yeah.
Yeah, the manual spin.
That thing was so cool, though.
Yeah, but I can understand not wanting to use that for.
Whoop.
You gotta use that every once in a while, not every.
We don't want him getting carpal tunnel.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm gonna file for workman's comp.
I'm gonna get sued. Oh yeah, we're neck and neck on damage now. This is.
Oh, the slimies. Slimy limeys.
The slimy time.
Come on and slime.
JT! Trying to do my best to defend JT. It's
like watching for the... Yeah.
Alright.
I try to hang more or less back so that if JT or me starts to get got, we can like kind of cover each other, but
yeah.
You know, when it's 4 slimes, it's like, okay, alright, I accept my fate with dignity.
Do you know what your right click does?
It's mine is a teleport.
Yeah, okay. I just wasn't sure if you knew.
Oh, I got sniped. I've been investing into max health and it's helped, but still.
Not quite enough on its own. Oh, Wydrick's back at it. Look at that deep.
That's our boy.
Look at that deeps. He's coming back with a vengeance. The solo carry. Ow! The instant snipe.
The instant snipes, yeah.
I really gotta.
It's disrespectful.
Those.
Their visibility is greater than ours.
Yeah.
We have to just kind of anticipate it, I guess.
Yeah, you just gotta be moving ahead of time. At the end of the day. Dude, I haven't seen any good items in ages. I gotta get like a lucky hit at some point here.
My problem is I keep getting offers of health 10%, defense 10%, but then like damage 30%. So I keep taking the really sexy offensive things and ignoring the things that would make JT's life a lot less miserable.
That's fair. I mean, when you see damage 30%, like how do you not take that? Like,
It's like, oh man, I could make my numbers really sexy. Or I could try to take care of myself like a responsible adult. But I mean, come on.
Big number. You go big number.
But numbers go burr, exactly.
Look at that. Wydrick with the 600 deeps.
Sexy.
Very good for a warrior.
Yeah, we're all
like,
going this corner.
Yeah, my primary goal at this point is just to keep JT
Just to, yeah. Respectable.
If I keep him safe, then, technically the sky's the limit. You can just stay alive. What's the holy stat in the top right, do you think?
I wondered that too. I thought it was healing, but for some reason I have a non-zero amount of it.
Yeah, I just had it increase as well. I'm not sure why.
I think it was 0 when we were playing Warriors earlier though.
Well, I think mine was 0 for a long time, but it just went.
Oh, okay.
More attack speed. I'm waiting to. It keeps saying 1 second attack speed. I'm hoping that like it
Yeah,
goes up.
I'm thinking the same thing. Or I hope it's not. Oh, it's the fella. I hope it's not one of those where there's a minimum threshold.
Okay, all we have to do this time is kill the slimes. Oh, I don't know what's happening to me. I can't see. Okay, we're good. Keep him off, JT. Keep him safe. We're good. Ads, get the ads.
Oh, not that. Don't like that.
More deeps, more dots.
Oh, dead.
No. Keep him alive. I'm sorry. No. The ads. No. It's okay. I got this.
Just be alive for 4 minutes and 10 seconds.
No.
Dude. We almost had him, boys. We had him on the ropes that time.
Yeah, well, at least I had the most DPS. That's what really matters.
Had a good number, yeah. Satisfying numbers.
Had the biggest number. Dude, that's
That's awesome. GG's, boys.
Hard. It's sick.
That's a tough boss.
Yeah. I want to check and see how long we've been going for, because we've got to do at least 1 hour.
Sure.
So let me do a little peek here. But yeah, I'm happy to go over because this game's been a good time so far. So whatever happens. Let me see here. Can I video producer my own thing to check how long we were going for? Let's see. Maybe? Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go. Okay, so if we started. Let's see. So I think we started. So 114 to 220. Yeah, so we've done a full hour at this point, I think. But I'm game to do some more if you guys want. This is fun.
Sure.
Okay, cool. Yeah.
JT, if JT wants a break healing, I can swap to healer.
Oh yeah. Some different stuff. Yeah. So once again, chat, if anyone is interested in this game, the link is pinned there, or !DS for Dungeon Survivors. And yeah, it's a fun, cute little game. It's definitely like a good multiplayer game. I get it.
Isn't it like $5?
I'm not sure. You were the one that looked up the price right here. Let me
Yeah, I think it's a well, it's not exactly a bank buster.
Yeah. Dungeon Survivors. They should definitely sell it in a 4-pack.
Oh, that'd be cool. Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like that would just make a lot of sense. Yeah, it's $6.49 Canadian.
Okay.
So probably
Yeah.
$5 for everyone else.
Yeah, for USD.
Yeah.
They could sell a 4-pack for $20 and make,
$20.
you know, and save nothing.
You should try a full priest party. All right. Yeah, I'm in.
I'm down. I'm down.
in. Everybody pick priests. Let's do it. Does Steam do 4-packs anymore? I don't remember. I think so.
I assume so. Yeah.
They really should, because it just seems like more money for them.
Did you ever see the 4chan green text story of the D&D group that made a party of exclusively barbarians by complete accident?
No, but that sounds very like it would be effective. Class stacking is kind of like a secretly OP tactic.
Yeah.
In some games, it's pretty funny. It's like in Pokemon, one of the team building strategies that's really effective is stacking like 4 or 5 of a single type, because then you just go hyper offense, and once you break the thing that can defend against that type, you just rip through the team, right?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm. Okay, is everybody priested up?
I'm priesting it up right now.
We need to go full defense and just wait out waves. Yeah, we're all.
Ooh, JT with the mix-up.
Are we all priest? Oh, no,
you know what? I respect JT because he's the one.
JT's been healing us.
Yeah.
We're healing JT.
Yeah, this is only fair.
This is an optimum party, honestly.
Self-sustaining.
No, this is fucked. Oh, no.
God,
So
do you ever
we just
feel
need
like
to
you're moving
stack
through
up.
molasses with a new round, and you missed the movement speed?
Yeah, a lot. I don't really know what to do on this class. Can you critical heal?
I was about to ask the
Yes, you
same
can.
thing.
You can critical heal. Oh man, I'd love to see them add like some more areas and like tunes and, you know, just little bits and pieces here and there, because I feel like this game has really good bones.
Sure. Man, if JT dies with 3 healers on him, there's something wrong with us. Especially in these early rounds.
We're the problem with that.
We are not doing our jobs very well, boys.
Heal me, chat. Heal. Do it. I'm dying. Oh wait, Wydrick's dying too. Good. Some of the common items, it's like really weird to take. Like I don't know how they stack yet. It'd be nice if there was like some more tool tippage kicking around. Maybe there is. We just haven't been looking. That's some streamer brain stuff for sure.
I'm trying to like angle my shot so that it can heal JT and also hit bad guys.
Yeah, I feel
at
like
the same time.
I'd make a good healer sometimes, but then I remember that I'm just so damage killed. I'm like, oh yeah, let me just angle myself in such a way that I can deal damage with my healing spells through my tank. It's just
My
like,
heal tank.
yeah.
I'm trying to angle my shots so that I can hit JT and hit bad guys at the same time.
Yeah, that's what I'm always doing too.
Ooh, that's
someone's
cool.
got big orb. What the hell?
That's dope.
Wydrick always gets the cool stuff. It's great.
Amazing. Looks like a
God
looks like a
damn.
warhammer. That staff he's got.
That is sick. Heal me! Okay. I got 30% crit strike. Hog. Oh, did you get a new? No, you didn't. There's no way this works out, right?
It's a good meme,
Abysmal.
but yeah, I'm not sure it's gonna have the lasting power we want it to have. But experimentation.
Well, JT has taunt, so technically he can taunt enemies off of us in a
Right.
scenario. All right, we're getting multiple holy orbs. Holy orb.
Oh, now we're talking. Gonna ponder these orbs later.
We're orbing it up. Now there's no way to miss JT.
We're gonna be like, where is he? There's too many orbs covering him.
He's gonna get lost. Oh, no.
Lost in the sauce.
Yeah, this is working pretty good so far. You never had the orb option. It's very convenient. There's no way to miss you.
I was gonna say JT would have picked it up if that was an earlier option.
And the damage is honestly really good too. Like I'm topping DPS with it. 10% healing or attack speed. I mean, attack speed is healing. The healing is stored in the balls, exactly. Well said, Kelly Reese.
Oh, I already missed the ice damage. The slow and on hit.
Oh yeah, that was some good.
I already missed it.
It would be nice to have like a beam heal too. Like
Oh yeah.
beam. I love beam damage or beam healing. It's fun. I wonder if we can get our attack speed high enough where it just like goes absolute.
Just a
crazy.
steady drip. Yeah.
I haven't been able to like feel much from attack speed yet though.
Yeah. I worried that there's a maximum amount. Oh.
Oh wow. Okay.
That's not good.
Whoops. 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 20% healing or 30% damage. I mean, one of the numbers is bigger than the other, so. I mean, what do you want? What do you want from
That's
me?
just numbers left on the table
That's
otherwise.
just math, yeah. Like, what am I gonna do? Take the smaller number? It doesn't make any sense. That's why I'm a bad healer. when given the choice, I still pick damage. Ooh, 30% attack speed. Goddamn, I'm gonna be attacking so fast. I am the top DPS right now, which feels.
Gee, I'm just saying.
Just saying. I'm hitting enemies good.
The unhealer.
Yeah. I did the same thing in League all the time, where I just like pick a healer and then I jungle them and turn them into an assassin. Okay.
I will say we are accidentally, or maybe intentionally, frequently forming a vertical line where, as I'm sitting in the back, I'm hitting bad guys and healing at least 2 people at the same time.
Yeah. No,
Well, whether this is intentional or not, it is working well, better than it should.
yeah, it's the line strategy. It works.
It worked earlier, but now it's like, it is extremely effective.
Yep.
This conga line, this human centipede of healing.
New hat just dropped.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, baby. Looks warm.
Oh wow, we got a couple. The Widger got like I don't know what that hat is called. What is that hat called? It's like a Russian hat of some sort.
Yeah, this kind of that keeps you really warm in the winter.
Yeah. Oh my god, he only barely lived.
Ooh.
Holy bomb. Shoot a projectile in front of you. When it hits something, it will explode.
Oh my god.
I'm gonna take the movement speed for now. Well, oh man. It sounds cool, but it's 30% movement speed. Listen. I'll get another option. The balls are just good.
Balls are good.
Swapping the weapon doesn't seem too important. Or like your main attack style. There's not really too much benefit from it. It would be cool if they tied like a damage bonus to swapping ever so often.
Mm-hmm.
That would be like a good way to incentivize swapping. When it comes
Yeah, because otherwise it's like, oh, I found my favorite. Why do anything else?
Yeah. Dude, great hat.
There's some good visuals going on here.
Yeah, I like that it actually updates that sort of thing. Not every game does that.
I don't know if we're gonna win this round, but we got the fashion souls kind of thing going on.
On point.
Points for style.
Legendary, 40% movement speed. Let's go.
Yeah, take that one.
Look at how fast I am. I'm the fastest healer now.
Which is still, that's a good stat too, honestly. We'll take it.
Yeah, now I can run away better. Which is definitely something that healers need to do.
Ooh, there's Holy Bomb. All right, I'll take it.
I feel like is max health? We don't heal for a percentage. We heal for a flat. So
I
dodge
think
is
so.
Probably more effective than max. Now that I think about it a little bit. I mean, obviously you need enough max to not get one hit, but definitely some stuff to think about. How to optimize those stats. Oh, I'm dead. I don't know. I think I got eaten alive by.
There might have been something scary, yeah.
New stick? I haven't gotten any good sticks yet.
New stick, who dis? What's up, Meerkat?
Oh, man. So, Crab Champions got a big update.
Yes, I did see that.
And one of the things that got added is rings.
Oh!
And, yeah, so it's basically like relics, right? And, the one really interesting thing about the
What's up, Unstable?
is that
You're too kind, buddy. As always.
like you
Too dang
basically
sweet.
just get like one of them, which is it means that they get to have like really crazy effects or like substantially stronger effects than other stuff, which is nice.
Ooh, boy. Ooh, buddy.
This is alarming. Okay, we'll
And a little weird.
fine. Can you feed slime bread? No, I don't think so. Oh, why?
Unstable, I'll have you know, I just had my dentist appointment about a month ago. But if you're as sweet as you are now,
Oh my, Wydrick, no!
for as long as you are, keep that up. I'm gonna get cavities with you being such a sweetie.
I'm dying.
I was gonna say it's not looking good. Oh, we held together.
It's fine. You just don't get some dodges. So JT, your taunt can get them off of us in a pinch.
Beer and me, who? That's almost too sexy.
That's a good thing to know. But yeah, we just need to stay in formation. To, like,
Yeah, that's the challenge here.
Yeah.
The bomb thingy that I picked, I don't know if I love it. I think I like it more than the default, but it's still not the bestest.
Okay.
I think the orbs are more powerful.
The orbs feel great.
Yeah, I believe it.
They feel very good.
Because I'm sweet like candy, baby.
Let's see.
Don't make me kiss you on the forehead.
Our damage output seems.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
compared to previous. But it's fine. We're holding it together. We just gotta like wait him out. Oh,
Just like
I got a
that.
Mystic ring.
Ooh, very nice.
I wish the attack speed showed decibels or decimals.
That'd be nice, yeah.
Yeah.
And decibels. I want to hear how much I'm healing.
Wydrick, you gotta line up so we can heal you. There you go. Stand
The only downside is when
hold the line.
his shots penetrate too is the only downside.
Nah, it's fine. we just tank it. Heal tank.
Just out heal him.
Yeah, out heal him. It's working. But anyway, one of the ring ideas I have that I want to run by Noise next time I see him is one for one ring to rule them all. You get like a rare ring early game in the early game, and then you got to drop it into a volcano in the end game, and it like just increasingly curses you the closer you get to the volcano, and then you get like some sort of cool reward for sacrificing it. I think that'd be pretty cool. This is the freest boss fight of all time. Like
It's not too shabby.
I think we just like stand still. And
Yeah.
I'm just gonna stand on top. I think we all stand on top. Get over here. Yeah.
There we go.
It's gaming. 36% crit chance from a
Look at
legendary
the speed.
recon game.
Unstable says, I'm coming in hot.
Our damage output is very similar. I guess that's because we've all got very, the three of the same classes, to be fair. Oh, I'm getting eaten alive. Somebody help. Oh my god.
They're really throwing them at us now.
I don't know if I can heal myself with my own thing. I'm not sure how that works.
The beams.
Oh, you guys went beams.
Yeah.
Okay.
I like the beam more than the bomb, that's for sure.
Yeah.
Those orbs, though, my god.
Yeah, I don't know if I can heal myself with my own orb, but I kind of hope I can. Oh, the meaty stack up, JT. Great work.
Delicious.
Huge AoE.
Movement speed's getting there.
Range.
Little by little, we're getting there.
I can just have unlimited rings. And I like my funny hat. Oh, the slimes. They're here. This is where the run gets truly challenging.
Oh boy.
Slimes!
Oh!
You're fine, everything's fine.
Alright.
Gaming. What do you think I should take? 10% health or 20% health?
Oh, I'll take that one. Oh, yeah, tough choice.
I like that I can heal myself with my own orbs. Maybe I can't. I don't know. Hard to tell. Help. Help. He's eating me.
Like, we're always so confident right until the stuff starts. Oh, speak of the devil. Speak of the devil. Yep.
Rip.
Taking a drink.
Oh, wow. You healed out of it. Health tank.
Who it is. Look who it is.
Nice job.
Where's my girl? Want to try to somehow jump in the no. How's it going, sweetie? Once this round ends,
You
yes.
don't need to heal yourself like that, Splata.
Yeah, well, I'll be able to jump out.
Anyway.
The downside of multiplayer.
I'm trying my best.
Yeah,
Oh my
come
god,
for a second.
JT's... No! Okay, fine. Everything's fine.
There we go. There it is.
Now, I guess.
All right, just got the orb, so now we are in unison.
Okay. The ball time.
We're balling out of control. Hopefully it's enough.
I'm dead.
Ooh, it still hurts.
Oh
It still hurts. Could it be that we're possibly starting to see the limitations of this build?
Yeah, I mean, this is one of those builds where it's like, there's no way, right? need to play out here.
We were gonna hit a wall eventually, but that means we're about to hit some kind of big power scaling that's gonna allow us to kill Frieza.
Yeah, I agree. Just stay in a ball. This is death ball strat.
Okay.
Stay close.
No more lines. We're balling now.
Yeah, we are ball. Become one with the ball. JT is tanking and man.
There we go.
Okay. We're doing it. It'd be nice if it showed how much healing we're doing.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. DPS versus HPS.
Yeah.
Oh, that hurt. Oh, that hurt real good.
I got you. I'm trying.
I almost wonder if it's worth using a healing. Yeah, I kind of panic use a healing potion there, but I almost wonder it's like maybe I should save those just for boss battles because the rounds are so quick. Only downside is if everyone has that philosophy, then we're just gonna die.
That's what I have been doing. Is saving
Yeah.
for boss battles.
Saving those for a rainy day.
That is the right thing to do. I think if you're the first person to die, you don't use your potion.
Yeah, maybe that's the way to do
If
it.
you're like the second person to die, or if you're the second person that's about to die, you definitely use your potion because like that's when things snowball. Is when there's
Just have to
multiple-
communicate when we're about to go down.
Yeah. How many balls per click do you get? I think I only get one.
Yeah, same. And there's of course a little bit of cooldown.
I think Splatta was asking that because of the attack speed. Like I don't know it's unclear what the attack speed does exactly. Because I've gotten a lot of it, but it doesn't really seem to show through much. Or maybe it does, and I'm just not noticing it because it's a gradual.
There we go, we got there. It's 30, that's pretty good.
JT's overtaking me in damage. Damn
Oh
it.
no!
If only I could spin. I'm failed.
His role as a DPS is allowing him to overtake us.
No. Isn't attack speed projectile speed? No, certainly not.
It seems like the projectile speed's pretty uniform, I think.
Yeah. Oop! That was a little spicy. They're coming for me. Grabbing some extra movement speed. JT, who are you stabbing at? Don't stab me.
Is it possible that we're gonna get to the tentacle friend?
Maybe. I do need some help. I realize that as well, that I have literally 0 health investment. I haven't taken it a single time. But I haven't been one hit yet, so clearly I'm doing something right.
Speaking of which,
Summon a beam of holy light in front of you that damages enemies and healing allies. I don't think that's what I'm after. I don't know, Splatter. Beam bad. Okay. We're orb gamers. We're metagaming. We gotta min max if we want to win. Max.
oh boy, oh boy.
Orbs. Oh, you're low.
Yeah, those big mouth fellas really like me. I must taste really good.
Ooh, legendary. It's 40% movement speed. I'll just
That's pretty good.
I've almost got my blue bar all the way up. Who needs help when you can just have big blue bar?
Oddly enough, blue bar's my highest right now.
Same.
By a pretty good margin too.
Yeah.
Hopefully that'll be enough to save me.
Yeah, we just be fast.
Just
Good enough.
don't let them get to you. The downside is like it's not like you have to wait for the attack animation for the bad guys to go off. They just kind of get to you and your damage has been subtracted.
Yeah, it's contact damage.
Kind of hit scan, yeah. Or yeah, contact damage rather. Oof.
What is the purple bar? The purple bar is attack speed, I think. Maybe.
Oh yeah, yeah. The purple bar is a little bit not obvious, isn't it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's attack speed. Oh my god, that was...
Woo, that was getting a little spicy.
No, the way they stacked up was perfect. Yeah, get them spins in, JT. But maintain good wrist posture. Please don't destroy your
No
own
cramps.
body to
No Charlie horses.
in Dungeon Survivor. Oh my god.
Oh.
I had no idea how well JT was doing in there. I'm like, I just gotta hope for him.
Yeah. Just keep throwing the balls at him and hope for the best.
Yeah. What is the gold one and the green one above it? I'm not sure I know which ones you're talking about, to be honest. There's a lot of shooting.
Oh, the bars,
Oh, I'm
yeah.
dead. Oh, hang in there. Hang in
Alright,
there.
I was gonna say just hold, yep.
Summon an orb around you that hits enemies and heals allies. Do I want an orb instead? Should I try the new one?
Oh, there's a different one.
Yeah, I think. I'm just gonna take the health. The orbs we have seem good.
Yeah.
Oh, it's the same thing?
Okay. Yeah, it's interesting that it still shows up in the rotation.
Yeah.
Especially if there's no benefit, no perceived benefit. What was that noise? Oh, someone died.
Yep. Wydrick perished. A little alarming. I mean,
There was a beep right as the round started, and I became afraid.
It's like, oh, what's that?
What's that fun little noise?
Oh my god.
It's runs like that make me go, all right, I'll take the defense. Maybe it's not the worst idea.
Yeah, people were saying I wasn't getting enough HP, but I picked up a level of HP, and then it showed how much HP I actually had. Because
Oh, that's good.
The bars like move during combat and stuff. Like they go up. And
Oh, do they?
yeah, I'm noticing
Huh.
that now. Where it's like I just used a health potion by accident. Whoops.
It'd be nice if it would show numbers, kind of like DPS in the top left.
If you could like hover it, that would be.
Yeah, that'd be sick. Oh.
I just want all the information. This game is very much like a game that could be a spreadsheet game.
Oh, I'm sniped. Oh, yep.
Oh, should have played better.
First name Wesley, last name Snipes.
Live, Wydrick, you're tanking for me.
You're tanking for 2 now.
Yeah.
Man, I just took attack speed 40% boost, and I still feel like it's the same.
Yeah, it's weird.
So it makes you wonder if there's like there's a wall that I have reached or a ceiling that I've reached.
I don't think it's ever increasing.
Yeah.
Attack speed might be doing something that we don't fully understand.
That's a good point too. It could be not what we expect.
I don't know how JT doesn't.
I don't know how any of us survived.
Or just a bug stat. It could be. I don't know.
Could be. Yeah.
Could be swing speed. That's a fair point.
Yeah, maybe it doesn't affect
Like an animation.
healing. Yeah. Yeah, maybe it means different things for different classes. Ooh, that's a little scary. Okay, he's good. He's good.
More damage. More deeps. Why didn't you replace your used potion? Because I have 2 potions, and that's lots of potions. In theory. We have 3 healers. Do you really think I need health potions? If I need health potions with 3 healers, then somebody's not doing their job. Either that or everybody's not doing their job. Oh, no.
Oh, I heard the funny noise.
Me too. Oh my god, why'd you die right at the end? Freaked me out. So we're gonna make it to the tentacle guy again.
At the rate we're going, barring any surprises. Also, I appreciate...
There was a bit of... Oh, sorry.
I was gonna say, I appreciate that we begin... Even before the monsters spawn in, we're already shooting the orbs. Because they like to snipe us.
Yeah, it's only fair. Bringing all the threats. I appreciate that this game is like actually a good challenge.
Yeah.
It's pretty cool. Alright.
There he is.
Blinded. Blinded by the dark.
Oh.
Oh, I'm getting slimed. It's over. Yep.
It's Jover. It's okay. Wydrick and I are we're holding it down.
Where's our tank, JT?
Oh, I got.
JT,
Instant
no,
devouring.
You can't be healed if you're running away from the balls. No, all the healers are dead.
We went in so confident.
We got there, I guess. Dude, that's been the wall. That's tough.
Man, oh man. This game's wild.
Yeah, there's a cooldown on the potions, JT.
Yeah.
I found that too.
Lessons have been learned.
Like, JT, we need to stack on and have him spin on the dudes, and maybe would have lived. But even then, I don't know. Alrighty. Well, it's friggin' 8:30. I didn't realize the time. It just kind of flew by. But yeah, that's Dungeon Survivors once more.
Good stuff, man.
So much. Yeah, thank you again, Alex, for jumping in with me on such.
Thank you. Thanks for hosting.
Yeah.
Thanks for inviting us.
Yeah, and I think that's it. Thank you to everybody from chat who was like impromptu bought the game and jumped in as well. I really appreciate that. Appreciate that a whole bunch. But yeah, we'll have to goof around on that another time. Anyway,
More goofing.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do my BRB. Are you going a while longer there, Super Hobbit?
Yeah, I'm also gonna take a BRB so I can use the restroom and go check on Doggy and see how Grace is doing.
Well, I'm gonna send my people right over to you right away then.
Well, thank you, bud.
Let me do that. Just an absolute pleasure hanging out with you today. I had a lot of fun. And yeah, I'll see you again soon. We still got that Mario Party on the docket
Yeah.
in the near future. Got to do that. And I hit shout out instead of rate. I'm silly. I remember how buttons work. Let me do that. Alrighty. I'll talk to you in a bit. Have a good one.
Yeah, of course, man. Appreciate you, bud.
Yeah.
Awesome. Yeah, this was fun. Alias kind of, like he had said earlier, kind of threw this together semi last minute, and because we had talked about doing something today, but we weren't exactly sure the time or exactly the what. When he said Noita Together and the Noita Arena, I was like, absolutely, absolutely. So yeah, that was a lot of fun. I'm gonna take a BRB. I gotta use the restroom. I drank all that caffeinated beverage, so I am bouncing off the walls over here. And so is my bladder. Gonna go check on Doggy. Gonna go check on Gracie, see how everyone's doing, but I'll be back momentarily, and we're gonna start a new game called The Thaumaturge. I got a review key for this game, and I'm super excited to check it out for the first time. So I'm gonna go ahead and queue this up. That is if I can spell correctly. I'll go ahead and queue that up and change the category, all that jazz, but I'll be back in a few minutes, friends. And yeah, thank you again to Alias for inviting me and for bringing a bunch of us in to play the game. And yeah, Dungeon Survivors was fun. Noita was fun. We're going to be doing some Mario Party stuff soon. So yeah, lots of good stuff in the future. I'll be back shortly, friends. Okay. All right. We are back. Sorry about that. Kind of awkward timing. Had to go use the restroom. Go check on the doggy. Go check on the wifey. For those who don't know, we actually adopted a dog about a little bit more than 48 hours ago. We'll say like 56 hours ago. And she's a real sweetie. She's doing a great job. The cats, one of the cats tolerates her. The other one is a little bit more antagonistic towards her, but she is harmless towards the cats. She loves us. She loves all people we've encountered. She loves all the doggies we see in the neighborhood. Oh, in fact, hold on. Don't look now. But let's see if she's drinking some water right now. See if I can get her attention. Bonnie girl, come here, sweet girl. Oh, come here. Who is this buddy? Was trying to get her like jump into my lap. She's a little bit large. No, she's not a very large dog, but she's a little bit large for like jumping into a lap necessarily. Also, she got spayed about a little bit less than a week ago. It was on Monday of last week. So, and she's healing really well. She never once needed the cone. She's been doing a great job. But still, you know, she still has the mark, still healing. There's no external stitches. There are internal stitches that will, with time, dissolve on their own. So she won't need stitches removed. But you know, she's being a good girl. She's not overdoing it. She's a real sweetie. She's a real sweetie, right, Bonnie girl? Her name is Bonnie. I was saying earlier how she's part corgi, part border collie. We've been saying that she's a borgie, has a nice little portmanteau. She's great. We just love her to death, and it's my wife's first time, like, having a dog. Of course, you know, I had said earlier I had my dog that I brought with me when we got married, but he was very old, and I'd had him for like 12 years. So you know, he was more my dog, whereas this is our dog. So as you know, it's our first like, you know, new and like endeavor. Right, sweet girl. It's our first endeavor as a married couple. Hi, Bonnie. Yes, I'm trying to like get her to come up on the webcam screen. She's a good sweetie. She's a good sweetie. And you know who else is a good sweetie though? You know, here I am gassing up our dog, who of course I have a vested interest to talk up. You know who else is a big sweetie though? Is this fella named AliasBot. AliasBot, I don't know if you've heard of him. He's kind of a cool dude. He plays video games on Twitch.television. And he plays video games, and he doesn't afraid of anything. Alias, thank you for that raid, my man. Thank you for hitting me up for some dungeon survivors. Alias kind of hit me up. He was like, yo, what are you doing Sunday? And I've learned over the years, I guess it's been years at this point. I've learned over the years that if Alias, without mentioning what he has in mind, if he hits me up with like some idea, the answer is that it's going to be fun. Whatever he's got in mind, whatever he's cooking, it's going to taste good. I don't have to worry. Kind of like Gracie's cooking. My wife is a very good cook. 99.9% of the time she asks, is it okay if I make blank for dinner? I don't even have to know what word she says after that question. It's like, yeah, oh yeah, I'm down. So same kind of energy. Alias is like, yo, what if blank were to happen? I'd be like, yeah, sounds good, man. So Alias, this is awesome. Appreciate you hitting me up and kind of putting this together. And the Noita Together and Noita Arena was a delightful surprise. Like I was saying earlier, like we knew we'd be doing something in the evening. Weren't exactly sure what it was going to entail, but yeah, was a lot of fun tonight. And you mentioned the other day Mario Party. Oh man, I'm vibrating with anticipation when it comes to Mario Party. I love me some the old school stuff especially, but even the new school stuff is still really good. Also, we got JT and Wydrick, who were doing such a great job. You guys were awesome. Noita Together was fun. The arena matches were great. And Dungeon Survivors, man, oh man. Freaking JT and Wydrick, this was the dream team, man. Holy moly. What a fun night. So yeah, everyone, a round of applause for everybody involved for making this such a fun time. And once again, of course, Alias with the big old raid, helping us out and always being a force for good. Just a force for good for just society in general. I appreciate you, man. Especially knowing I was going to be taking a BRB. I appreciate your patience hitting me up as a raid target. That's very generous of you, man. You're always such a helpful and cool dude. 2 warriors spinning and then mages freezing. Man, that's not a bad idea too, because like the mage freeze was pretty powerful. The mage freeze was pretty powerful. So if you could level into at least 1 mage freeze and at least 1 orb heal, that'd be pretty dope. I almost wonder, like, it's probably for the best that there's only 1 class that can heal, because the second you give like any one class like life steal on hit, 1% life steal on hit, then the floodgates are open. Then the floodgates are open, man. But yeah, that boss was wild. And of course, this game has only been out for a little bit, so they might patch things up and kind of shore up some of the meta a little bit as they see fit. But yeah, no, I really dug it, and it was awesome. And yeah, appreciate Alias kind of putting this all together. Super fun time. Super fun time. But with that, my friends, yeah. So I don't. This is not a sponsorship thing. Nothing. There's no. I'm not being paid. There's no requisite amount of time I need to play this game. But I was able to score a review key for a really fascinating game that caught my eye. Not too dissimilar from Banishers. We were playing Banishers, Ghost of New Eden a whole bunch over the past few weeks. But this game came across my radar. It's called The Thaumaturge. I'd look it up. Thaumaturgy is like miracle working, basically. It's kind of like how alchemists in the old days were like, oh yes, I made this alchemical brew that cures all your ails, and it was just fucking mercury and cyanide and a squeeze of lemon juice, and they just called it a day. It was kind of like a made up sort of, maybe not made up, but it was like part medicine, part being a magician, part illusion, part experimentation. Thaumaturgy was like miracle working, like, oh yes, I can. It's like sort of magic, sort of miracle working. The trailer caught my eye. It's been pretty well advertised when it comes to these like streamer review sites where you can apply for review keys, and we were able to score a review key for it, and I'm really excited to check it out for tonight. So we'll kind of play this for a couple hours tonight as a way to round out the night. Alias says, your bottle says horse. Don't worry about it, Alias. Don't worry about what the rest of it says. Don't worry about what the rest of it said. Don't worry about it. Just don't worry about it. If you're wondering why, if you're wondering why, Alex? So we have a channel plate redemption that alters the label. So if this label upsets you, you have the channel points to do so, there's a way to alter it. If you wanted to make it more vulgar, somehow, if you wanted to make it more vulgar, I got some masking tape. I got a Sharpie. At some point it'd be nice to find thicker masking tape, or maybe like a duct tape that's not gray, but some other solution that's thicker, has more girth. I'm always down for, when it comes to no, I'm not going to finish that sentence. But when something like this, a little bit more girth goes a long way, because that way I could write it with a greater font size, so it's more visible. Because in this screen it's fine, but in the webcam screen, when I'm down here at 1/12 my already short stature, then it's harder to see. But yeah, it's something to kind of, we're still cooking these harebrained ideas. So if that's one of our channel point redemptions. And yeah, so I'm excited to try this game out. But tonight's been a fun night. We played Fight Crab 2 yesterday. Another great game. That was very silly, and we got, specifically because we got a review key for it. All right. Yeah, that is acceptable. That is acceptable. Water in quotes or throat lube. I think water in quotations. How's about this? Can I put yeah. Water in quotations has just enough uncertainty to it. I mean, horse semen is one thing, but yeah, water in quotations leaves enough to the imagination that it makes it a little bit fucked up. And I'm kind of down to make it fucked up. So here, I'll do this part first, because it's a little bit weird to make sure that it properly shows up on the webcam. Oh, I hear Bonnie coming back down the stairs. The telltale sign of a doggy coming down to hang out with us. So yeah, kind of right there. So if I can write with proper orientation. Bonnie girl, wanna come here, sweet girl? I heard her jump onto the beanbag we have down there. We have a big beanbag cushion thing. I heard the telltale sign of her jumping onto that and getting snuggled up. She loves getting she loves burrowing. She loves burrowing under blankets. You give her a couple blankets, you give her a duvet cover. Oh man, she just like she kind of like digs a little spot and gets all snuggled in. Here, I'm gonna give me 1 second. I'm gonna give a quick look-see. I just had to go give her a quick little like. I just had to go give her a little snuggle. She's such a sweetie. No, we're really happy to have her. I was telling Grace the other day, like the dog hunting process. You know, going to adoption centers, checking out websites, and checking out dog rescues and all that jazz has been a fun process. It's also, you know, it's a bit of an emotional process. You know, you see dogs that you think to yourself, man, that dog looks great, but that dog might not be a great fit for us for reason A, reason B. Maybe they're too big. I mean, we don't have a super large house, obviously. Our yard isn't that large. We have a fenced yard, but it's not very large. And the fence itself is kind of low. So there was a size limitation. And again, we really want to make sure we picked a dog that would work well with the cats. Because, you know, you get a dog that has the desire to chase things. It's like, oh, that's a little scary. And so, yeah, like, you know, you would see a dog where it's like, oh, I love this dog, but it just wouldn't be a good fit for us. And also it kind of reminded me how much I miss Dexter. You know, it really, really kind of drove home. It's like, God, we had some really good years with that little doggy, and I miss him. You know, I miss my little buddy, but you know, this buddy is different. It's different. It's a different process, and it's exciting. It's exciting, and I'm so glad we have her. So it's good, and it's of course a whole new process of she gets to learn how we do our thing. You know, she gets to learn our schedule, and we get to go through the ringer of, you know, habits we maybe want to kind of work out and things we want to introduce. So it's all the excitement and, you know, maybe frustrations with the new animal, but it's a positive thing. So we're all very excited. Anyway, you got me talking about dogs. I won't shut the hell up. That's dangerous. You get me talking about Mario Party, Morrowind, or dogs. You'll never hear me shut the hell up. So let's keep the ball rolling, shall we? But Alias, again, thank you for the games. And Wydrick and JT, honor and a privilege playing with you gentlemen. Awesome homies. And yeah, lots of fun stuff in the future. I'm feeling good after playing some games with some cool homies. God, that Noita arena, that was a lot of fun. I'm usually not a huge PvP guy, but that was like just the correct level of absurdism and just bananas ass bullshit that I really responded well to. So it's like I had a vested interest to get good and to, like, you know, not be a complete dingus, be a partial dingus, but manage the dingle energy with the, you know, trying to be relatively competent energy. It was awesome. It was a really good time. Go ahead and launch the game. The Thaumaturge, really cool game that caught my eye, and I'm launching it for the first time. And I'm excited. Shoutouts to, I think it was terminals.io is how I got a review key for this game. And I think the gentleman that hit me up with the review key, I'm pretty sure his name was also Alex. And it took all of my, when I responded back to the email rather, pretty sure it took all of my willpower to not be like, Alex, kind of a lame name, right? And then, but like kind of like razz him a little bit, be like, what kind of name is Alex anyway? Only 4 letters, what the hell? And then at the end of my email say, best wishes, or witches, and then reveal my name is also Alex. The problem, though, is like, you know, if someone only reads like the first few sentences, he's gonna be like, oh, this guy's a fucking prick, and then, you know, just block my ass. It's like, no, read till the end to see the joke. Yeah, it just double checked. His name is Alex over at Evolve PR. So, Alex, if you're watching the VOD, just know I appreciate you guys being willing to hit up some of the smaller streamers for this kind of thing. Usually, like, the big dogs are the ones that get these kinds of review keys, so really appreciate them trying to consider us modest homies of modest stature. So yeah, so I'm just gonna do a quick little review of the stats, or the not the stats, but the settings rather. And I'll probably just stick with the default for most of this. But yeah, show mini map. I'm just looking for balanced, challenge, story. Probably balanced is probably fine. Subtitles, yes, like those kinds of things. Sound. This is, I think, okay for now. I might end up lowering the music a little bit more. It's not that loud, actually. Maybe it'll be okay. It might be okay for now. So we'll leave that. Controls are probably fine. Let's just jump in, I think. I think we're good. Oh, don't close the game. Make changes to the... Yes. I don't think I did anything, but yes. I did change the category on Twitch. The only downside, and if anyone has dabbled in simulcasting or multi-streaming, you probably understand how it's a little bit weird here. In Twitch, for OBS, when you're streaming through Twitch, to Twitch, it's real easy to just change the category on the fly. But if you're multi-streaming, there's really not a super nice way to do so on YouTube or Trovo or Facebook or even TikTok. You have to kill the stream and restart it. So hopefully I won't get dinged for streaming to a not exact category. But I think we'll be okay. Let's jump in. This game is called The Thaumaturge. Has a cool narrative focus, not unlike the other game we were playing earlier, or the other day rather, Banishers: Ghosts of New Eden. The game takes place in Poland. I think Warsaw specifically in the early 1900s. And let's jump in for how shall we? Are you sure you want to start a new game? Am I able to handle it? I think I'm mature enough. Let's go, baby. Thaumata. So yeah, it means miracles. So a tempermancer, yeah, so we're like a miracle magician. And I think this is the kind of game where there's monsters, there's magic, kind of, sort of. It's not like it's made up. It's not like this is snake oil salesman stuff. This is like, in this universe, there's real stuff. Secrets lingering in persons or places. They're called flaws, with a capital F, or stigmas imprinted on the human psyche. So kind of like a doctor of souls. It's wild because, yeah, again, Banishers, it's like you're kind of like Ghostbusters. Here, it's like we're ghost conjurers? Ghost doctors, maybe. To fully name the essence of a thaumaturge without being born one. Interesting. Okay, well, I'm excited. We'll check this, make sure I didn't miss any message from Gracie. I'm glad we got our new doggy. I can tell it's a little bit overwhelming for Gracie because, again, she's never had a dog before. But she's been doing a really good job with her, and I can tell she really likes her too. So we're all happy to have our new doggy.
For years I've been seeing you in my dreams, and lately more and more. I know it's you, but I can no longer recognize your face. I don't know if I'd recognize you if I saw you.
A lot of talking. Yeah, I think I did see there's a lot of dialogue, a lot of reading.
I hope your condition hasn't
Wouldn't shock me.
much since you last wrote. I can hardly imagine what a nightmare you're going through.
Oh my.
Remember, you're not alone. I'm sure our father would be happy to help, if only you asked him. I assure you that for now, I haven't said a word to him about your search or your health, just as you requested.
There's a prominent mustache that fella
He
had.
doesn't know your intention, and with God as my witness, he'll not find out from me.
Now my GPU is not the
Using
fanciest.
only thing that can help you is a miracle. But such itinerant miracle workers, preachers, and folk mystics often take advantage of those in grave condition who are desperate or seeking help.
I don't have the fanciest GPU on the market. I got a 6800 XT, so
Man you're pursuing can
it's enough.
ease your mind. But if not, remember that in the end, we will find a way to help you. Just because we can't see it now does not mean it doesn't exist.
His eyes are very sullen. He's not been sleeping well.
As soon as you get there, I want to know you are safe. With as much love as I have. Ligia.
Wherever we go, we have the spirit with us. Whether we want it there or not, I mean, doesn't seem like the kind of thing that's helping much. Probably hard to get good sleep when you have a nightmare demon staring at you the whole time.
Could you spare a moment for me? I'd like to send a telegram.
Of course. Pardon me, sir, but are you feeling all right?
Yes, thank you.
You look a little fucked up, bro.
Not looking your
Yeah.
best.
Thank you.
What's your message?
Play a trick on him? Or do we want to be all business? I mean, I'm curious what the trick is. So, I'll go with play a trick on him. But, like, this guy seems like he's, again, just all business, all seriousness. So, normally I would say, like, we'd kind of be in character. But my curiosity is gonna win out here.
Take this down, please. Arrived. Very beautiful views. People honest at first glance. Sincerely, your barely living cripple.
So, it's not so much play a trick, we're just...
To cause offense.
Well, then strike that, please.
We're just being a dick.
Take this down, please.
Play a trick on someone. Just that's a nice way of saying just be a piece of shit towards them.
Receive me. I will write as soon as I am able.
And payment?
On receipt.
Anything to add at the end?
Aggravate your father. Aggravate your father. That's an odd. That's an odd. What do you call it? Signature at the end. You know, sincerely, best wishes, with love. Aggravate your father. Super Hobbit. No, we'll just say something positive.
Please add, my love to you, my sister.
Touching. From whom?
Fuck you, Dad, comma, Victor.
Szulski. And Victor with a W, not a V.
Interesting name. Where's this headed?
Warsaw, Russia.
And this is supposedly Georgia. Russia here and Russia there. Russia everywhere. On every map.
Maps change.
Early 1900s.
No, I know. Let's get on with it.
Pardon?
I was talking to myself. Which way to the village?
The coachman is picking up the mail. Maybe he'll give you a ride.
Thank you.
Loony.
You ever just talk to yourself and or the demons that are lurking about at all hours of the day? Can move freely, all right. Oh, so it's mouse controls or WSAD. It's easy enough then. So yeah, I've been warned. There's a decent bit of reading. I'm not gonna read everything out loud. Usually what I do is I try to hit the highlights. I usually kind of skim and call out something that catches my eye, but there's probably a lot of flavor text that is nice and helpful when it comes to kind of setting the scene, but not necessarily like, oh, I have to memorize all these things. So a lost letter. So it's to Antony from... Alright, so someone else's letter. So the person says, haven't received anything for a while from you. Uprooted from my homeland and sent to a foreign land among foreign people to fight under the... okay. Not terribly surprising. This would have been... Would early 1900s, would that have been World War I or maybe pre-World War I? Because I know World War I would have been like... I guess I don't know. I'm thinking it would have been prior, maybe. Would have been 1900s, I'm pretty sure. But anyway, I live among people who hate me, and I'm losing my health and my mind cultivating the land that I fertilized with the blood and flesh of its sons. Can't leave. Okay. Oh, and it's heavy. Yeah, heavy censorship. So something that is deemed unbecoming of the motherland might not get sent. Yeah, one of those kinds of things. It was 1800. Oh, okay. It was 1800s. Yeah, for some reason I thought it was like early 1900s. There's a miracle worker here. I assumed that we were the titular thaumaturge, but maybe we're looking for like a colleague of sorts. Looks like these things are kind of highlighted for us, by the way. Things that are of note. Gentry, snobbery, and listen to what I tell you. The times are changing. There's talk of revolts and guerrilla warfare. We have to protect ourselves, he says. Go to the bank in Tiflis and take a loan against half of our assets in the Caucasus. Invest in oil. Railroad is getting there. Okay. So oh, we're actually getting experience as we're kind of gathering intel. It's kind of general intel. Kind of like the WSAD movement as opposed to mouse only. This is the guy we just talked to, obviously. Railway station, there we go. It was early 19... Okay, yeah, because I think this game takes place in like 1905 or like early 1900s. So we have exceptional perception. Okay. Is there a thing I have to do to make that happen? Or does it... Maybe we just have that automatically. So I don't have to press a button to make... Oh, there we go. Right click. Okay, so we're kind of being guided this way with our perception. Warm coat. God willing. Good conversation. So as it is right now, we're just kind of exploring. It does chug a little bit on certain occasions, but I think it's mostly just loading stuff into memory. Hopefully once we get to a certain point, it'll be a little bit smoother. 2 more days of marching and then I'll be free, he says. Walks around with the book. I think they're talking about me. Although, you can't see it right now, but in the intro sequence, we had a book, clearly. So, Tiflis. That's the name of the place that one guy advised the other person had to invest in oil. There's a rally. Proposal set up by a minister. Olegian. Cossack troops. Okay, yeah. Yep. Enter the conference room, wreaking havoc, and yeah, 60 people killed. Jesus, 100 people injured. All right, so it's unsurprisingly pretty gross stuff, and we're getting kind of general intel about that, just general happenings right now. This might be the guy we're looking for.
Hello.
Poland broke free. Yeah.
By any chance?
It sounds like that's what we're reading about.
Where else? There's nowhere to go here, sir. The station, the village, and the cemetery. That's all. A horse can't go any higher.
The village is what interests me.
Well, if you've got reason to be there, climb in.
So is it just locals living in the village?
Who else would want to live in a shithole like this?
That's the spirit.
I actually meant, is there anyone visiting? A guest?
Ah, you
He
came
hesitates.
for some healing. Well, he's no guest here. He's been here months, my friend. The people are tormented, so he's sure got folks to heal.
Where might I find him?
I bet he's still in the tavern. He prays this time of day. Oh, he prays a heck of a lot. You getting in, or what?
I want to explore around a little bit longer.
Can you wait for me a minute? I want to take a look.
I have a feeling this is a broken bridge.
Well, I'm not going to leave you now, am I?
I might be his only customer. That's what triggered the... Okay. So this might just be... Yeah, this is just on the cusp, then, of presuming... Or maybe, like, the uprising has already started. Yeah, so yeah, he's the guy. So I guess, yeah, that right-click ability is the thing that kind of indicates where to go next for the main objective. So I guess that's kind of nice where if you're not sure where to go next. It's the dreaded, it's the kind of isometric version of the dreaded yellow gamer paint that some people are a little loath to see in modern games, but
nice to have someone to shoot the breeze with.
it's an easy way to guide you. What was that about yellow snow? I saw them in the bottom. Watch out where the huskies go and don't you eat that yellow snow. No, it said something like in desperation. Some resort to eating yellow snow.
This is everything. Hard to get lost in this place. Head to the tavern over there, past the little square, up the steps. They'll tell you where the preacher's at. Or this time of day, he'll be there himself.
Thank you.
They rejected both after having it first. That is interesting, Street Halo. Street Halo sounds like you're pretty knowledgeable about this, about historical stuff like this. I think history is frequently fascinating, but I admittedly do a bad job of keeping up with it. So, having people like you, Street Halo, is well, for one thing, I like having you around just because you're a nice person, but also you're a knowledgeable person. So I hope you'll allow me to use your brain when necessary. I promise I'll give it back. I won't wring it too hard for the brain juice. If I snap. Also, I think if you listen, it's like we're snapping our fingies. Huh. What's that? Protective charm. It's not unlike the ghost words we were saying when we were playing through Banishers. Okay. Good to know. I see it's warded off. Like, I want to go and inspect that closer. On the one hand, part of me wishes I could talk to some of just the common folk, just the commoners, and see what they have to say, see what they, if they're, you know, side quests or just general happenings. But at the same time, it's kind of nice because it means I'm not really allowed to dawdle. Like, you know, we get just a little blip of their conversation, but it means I'm not inclined to talk to every single person. Also, I am intentionally going the wrong way because I love going the wrong way in games like this. Okay, there's an invisible wall. It means I'm not gonna like waste my time talking with everybody and hearing dialogue that is sometimes copy and pasted. So I appreciate that you're allowed to explore, but at the same time, you're not gonna get bogged down too much with stuff that's terribly inconsequential. Especially for people like me. You know, in Morrowind and Oblivion, I would talk to everybody, and there are times where I wouldn't get much for it. But what if I don't talk to the one NPC and he's got a banger side quest for me? There are times where, you know, my verbosity would be a good thing, and other times where it was a huge waste of time. I'm not going to attempt to pronounce this because I will say it wrong and embarrass myself. So, the recent events, agonizing for many, yeah. Yeah, so this is like... So tensions have been rising for a while. It sounds like this is like the cusp of the revolution. Yo, there you go, Street Halo. Yeah, for sure. Lots of Paradox. Yeah, Paradox would very much do it, yeah. I've never played Europa Universalis or Hearts of Iron. Have you played Crusader Kings, Street Halo? Because if you play Europa Universalis, well... If you play Europa Universalis for more than like 100 hours, I think you just get a master's in history. Just handed to you. You'll just receive a piece of paper addressed to you completely unknowingly one day, and it'll be a diploma from, like, you know, some university. Like, you know, your closest university. Your closest state university. And it's a master's in history in your name. But yeah, Crusader Kings might also be up your alley if you haven't already played it. Obviously, that's more... That's not based on history, that's more creating your own history, but just when it comes to that kind of vibe, that's what comes to mind. But anyway, yeah, workers in major cities are preparing for action. Yep. So And as we're gathering this kind of general summary of the current scenario, we're getting experience. I'm not sure what we're going to use the experience for, but presumably there will be ways to level up. So looking for the miracle worker, and presumably it'll be pretty obvious when we find them. Maybe it's this person.
Gentlemen, is this the tavern?
Yeah, it's more loose, but
Hey, Putnik. You coming from far?
more loose with the history and more about, yeah, more lighthearted. That makes
Nice
sense.
boots. Are they warm?
I like your hat. Now, this is a proud answer. Your flaw of pride's level. I'll confess I don't quite know what that means. But I'm gonna say sure. Maybe there's like a roll, maybe there's like an opposed die roll here. Let's try it.
Actually, I have particularly warm boots. Thanks.
We fed our pride.
These might kick their arses.
Don't tempt me, Luca. Don't tempt me. Give me a sec. Got to sort out formalities with this tourist.
It's your snummy. We're the Tsar's soldiers. Those don't look like soldiers' faces. Closer to thieves.
I don't think he'll talk to us voluntarily.
Is it combat time? It is indeed combat time. Give me 1 sec, I gotta grab one quick thing. So I guess there's like personality bars that we fill up by choosing certain conversation topics. What would they call it? What was it? Our flaw? Our flaw has like a pride meter. I guess there's a, maybe it's like a continuum from humility to pride. I don't know. I guess we'll figure out soon. When the enemies lose their health points. Oh, okay. I mean, yes. Anything else? No. Start the fight. There's a, oh, he's a deserter and a fugitive. So yeah, I mean, yes, they are thieves actually. Anything else about them of note? There's focus. Everyone's watching. This guy's sobbing, I guess. Or maybe he sneezed. Or no, he's dancing. All right. He's cheering us on, maybe. We got a cheerleader. Like the skill above, or icon above your opponent. So I can go for a quick attack or a planned attack. It's slow or I guess instantaneous. So this would drop him and or kill him. Yeah, minimum 11 damage. He has exactly 11 health. I can't hit him yet. Planned attack, but slow. I wonder if that means it takes like the whole round. Let's try it. Okay, so he hits us first. I do appreciate that it lagged a little bit there. Surprisingly enough, his knife attack did less damage than the first guy's punch. Anticipate their actions. Oh! Anticipate their actions, you say. I know all about that with Phantom Brigade. Check the actions queue. Okay. There's the speed. Oh, okay, there we go. Require preparation, which means they can attack first, right? So, they're going for a precision cut, which is nothing at all. Nothing at all. This wouldn't drop him, but it would queue him up to be dropped next time. Use it the very next round. Yeah, it's like, unless we can stagger him, he's gonna hit us anyway. Let's go for the big one. Oh, actually, no, we do go first. Look at that. Ouch. So, if I... Oh, okay, if I mouse over... So I think because both of my bars are shorter, I think that means I go first. Or maybe it's a greater chance of going first. Regardless, we're going to drop him instantly anyway. Bam. Win a skirmish in 6 rounds or less.
They won't report us.
What's a whale?
Too embarrassed to admit some cripple got the better of them.
All right. Brought them to their knees. Can I, like, talk shit now? Now they're just sad. That one guy punched harder than his other bro had a knife, like damage-wise. By the way, what's Whale got for us? He says, I got something, Alex. Let's see what Whale's got. It's an ad, oh boy.
What it do though? You ever wanted to whoop somebody's ass but you can't cause you ain't got no hands? Well, fuck with me though. All you gotta do is dial 1-800 what's happening, and I come beat their ass for you. I do chokeouts, knockouts, slapouts. What's happening, homie?
How you get in my backyard?
You got beef with a nigga named Paul?
Fuck that nigga.
Body slams, wedgies. Nigga, I do disguises.
Wedgies?
Watch out, one brethren. You been sleeping with Nigel's wife, huh?
No.
You're lying.
Yeah, the wedgie.
Ladies,
Or
if
that.
your nigga ain't acting right, ain't paying child support, I'll come slap his ass out for you. What's happening, nigga?
Whoa.
You don't take care of your motherfucking kids?
Well, I just paid my ex-wife
Is
like
that right?
$700.
That's cool.
Yeah.
Is that right?
Yeah.
If you got a chick that's
He-
fucking
he's-
with your
that's
man,
open
I don't
palms
be
laps.
boss up, but I can kidnap their ass like a motherfucker. What's happening, sweet me?
Hi.
You been messing with Lakeisha's husband, right?
See, I've been knowing Byron since El Camino College. I know him first. What the fuck did you know? And you better not close.
All you gotta do is bang my line. 1-800 what's happening? I come whoop that ass.
What's happening? All right. Very good. Tiberius. He's an entrepreneur. We call that somebody with an entrepreneurial mindset. Yep. You ever want to whoop someone's ass, but you can't? Because we ain't got no hands. Well, it's not that I don't have hands. It's just that they're very small and very harmless. Thank you, Will. That's a good way to like get us in the mindset of whooping they asses of the bad guys in this game, or at least those that dare to cross our path. Good to see you, Will. Appreciate you popping in, but we're playing the Thaumaturge, game that just came out last week, so it's brand spanking new. We just arrived in this village and we just started the game. It's kind of one of those situations where they threw us in, maybe not threw us in, but we've emerged while this character already kind of has a motivation. We're looking for a miracle worker, which I think is basically what the word thaumaturge means. Like miracle worker, alchemist kind of thing. We're looking for, I think that's what our guy is. So either we're looking for a colleague or we're looking for a competitor. Hard to say. We're looking for a fella in the tavern. If I had to guess, it's probably the tavern. And
Boy.
pet the doggy. Now, the downside, it doesn't show the dog petting animation, but we call the doggy a good boy, which is good. And of course, that's how you know this is for the main objective, the main story. We're in the right place. We let him know what's happening. That's right, bud. That's right. You can see the game does stutter a little bit sometimes when loading new stuff in. That might just be because my GPU is not exactly the newest. It is an AMD, though. Oh, hold on. Go check on Doggy real quick. I heard Doggy making a noise. Give me 1 sec. Oh, you want to come over here? Want to come over here, Spico? I'm trying to encourage Bonnie to jump in my lap. Or oh, actually, look at that. If I go into webcam mode. I was thinking maybe she would go into the doggy bed. We have a couple of, you can see here, we have a couple doggy beds set up behind me. There's one here, actually, yeah, one here, little gray one. We just got that one the other day. The pillow is something that has been here for a while. Yeah, that's right. First few days. She just went upstairs. She did get one of her toys. This is actually one thing Gracie and I were talking about a little bit earlier. We're hoping she wants to start playing with her toys. She just grabbed one and like went to the other room. So I think she's like wanting to snuggle up with some toys, which is really sweet. I'll probably take a BRB so I can take her outside again. Like an hour or so. I took her out like half an hour or so ago. So she should be okay for now, but yeah, she's a little sweetie. Yes, there is a new dog. Yes, Gracie and I adopted Bonnie. I posted about it in the Discord server. So if you want to see some pictures, we got some pictures in the Discord server. She's doing a great job. She's adjusting, adjusting to the new home, and she does great with the cats. One of the cats doesn't like her, but she likes the cats, or at least tolerates them. She's a good little buddy. She's doing a great job. What's up, Splattercake? Can you set them on fire? Not yet. but I like where your head's at. Hopefully the answer is yes eventually. If our guy is some kind of magician or some kind of mage or alchemist, some kind of thing like that, then I have a feeling that we're gonna have some cool stuff available soon.
Is your name Grigory Efimovich Rasputin?
Rasputin? Russia's latest, greatest love machine? Got the beard. Excuse me?
I'm sorry. It's just I've been looking for you for a very long time, and...
And you expected a thinking simpleton, an illiterate who swindles sick people and claims he can speak to God himself. I already said I forgive you.
Yes, I've heard. Especially in Petersburg. I've also heard about the healings, even hopeless cases. Inexplicable ones.
He was a mystic. He was. Yeah, the real life Rasputin was like a mystic that was whose services were sought out, I think, by like high nobility people, but that was I guess the fact that he specifically was sought out by people in power was like what made others kind of either suspicious or just straight up envious or jealous of him. It unfortunately worked against him. I love that song. It's a good song. I believe in the power, or I want to see it for myself. I do want to see it for myself.
I'll believe all of it. And please believe me when I say I've tried everything short of a miracle. And I know the meaning of that word. I'm a thaumaturge.
Where are you coming from?
Explain how I attract him. Yeah, I mean, is there any downside to showing our whole hand? I mean, I don't really know a whole lot about the universe right now and you know, our guy's motivation, so...
I first learned of you in Paris. A charismatic miracle worker.
Kind of go for it, you know?
I even heard about you from my doctors. By the time I got to Petersburg, you were already gone. I've crossed almost 3 continents, through Siberia, India, and half of Europe. But if you're asking me about my origins, I'm from Poland.
From which Poland? The Russian one, the German one, or the part that belongs to Austria?
Just like Street Halo was saying.
Do you have a name?
Viktor Szulski.
On my path, I've already come across people who've lied to me about their problems, and then gone around calling me a charlatan. After them, others arrived, with pitchforks and torches, and I had to endure insults and spit in my face, or flee for my life. And now you say you're a wizard from an imaginary country that no one has seen on a map in over 100 years. Forgive my amusement. I haven't had my first coffee yet.
I forgive you, and I'm still asking for help.
Prove you're a thaumaturge, and I'll hear what you have to say.
Is it time for magic? Accept the challenge.
What would you like me to do, sir?
I've met a few of your kind, so I know what you're capable of. Find something in this tavern that belongs to me, and tell me something only I could know.
With our extremely cool perception.
That belongs to you, to learn your trace. It's a sort of pattern I'll use to recognize the other objects.
Smell this.
You had to taste for it. Pop it in her mouth, kind of swish it around a little bit. Yeah, because thaumaturges have very acute perception skills. Prayer beads. It impregnates the wool better than the tallow from the owner's strong fingerprints. Well, Rasputin was, we'll just say, purportedly a well-endowed individual. So, of course, he would impregnate the wool, wouldn't he? Of course he would. I do appreciate that we have some historical figures that we're seeing here. It burns, but it attracts. Ooh, hurts so good. Do we already draw a conclusion? Is that what we're doing? Or do we have to, like, explore around a little bit first? Magnetic zeal and passion. An attractive personality. Strong, fierce. Do not get burned by the flame of his ardor. Would adopt a dog. Yeah. We're very fortunate. We've got a house and we've got it's not a very large fence and it's a fairly low fence, but we do have a fenced backyard. So that's one of the many nice things about our house, and made it easier when it came to you know, reaching out to adoption centers. And like for a lot of them, you kind of have to apply for, like, you have to show pictures of the backyard. You kind of have to like submit an application to, you know, make sure that it's a worthy house. I shouldn't say worthy, but a compatible household, so that, you know, it's you're getting a dog that matches what you're able to provide. Because, you know, if someone adopts like a greyhound and they don't have a backyard, it's like any backyard at all, probably not a great fit. You've got everything you need. I'll examine. Don't I have to like look around? Sounds like I've got everything I need. All right, yeah, I thought I had to look around for this.
In a moment.
I can hardly wait.
Oh, what kind of dog? She's a Border Collie Corgi. Some kind of Border Collie Corgi mix. Maybe some Beagle in there as well. It's not 100% sure, but yeah, she's like some kind of Border Collie Corgi mix. We've been saying she's a Borgie. Some Dragon's Dogma 2. Actually, I've yet to play the first one, so I'm kind of behind. I need to play the first one first. But the little bits and pieces I've seen of 2 make it look pretty badass. So I'm sure it's gonna be really good. I hope it's really good, because I know a lot of people have been just itching for Dragon's Dogma 2 for quite a while. Real quick, I'm just gonna poke my head over just to make sure she's doing okay. She's such a sweet girl, but I'm like trying to. I don't want to helicopter dad too much. I don't want to helicopter parent too much, but I'm just trying to keep an eye on her. Give me one sec. One really fun thing she's been doing is she loves to burrow into blankets and pillows. She loves to kind of dig little spaces for herself and get snuggled into blankets. Sometimes if we give her a treat, she'll intentionally bury a treat or like a little dog toy or something like that underneath pillows so she can get it later. And there's been a couple times where she'll burrow herself into blankets, into pillows, that kind of thing, and then poke her little head out. We joke that she looks like a little babushka, a little like, she's got like the pillow or the blankets around her head. She's a little babushka, a little grandma lady. She's such a funny dog. Anyway, broken bottle was used as a weapon. Okay. Anger emanates from the item. All right. Oh, maybe that's just an example, I think. Interacting with people. Okay. Oh, that's how you, okay, that's the conclusions thing we saw earlier. So the conclusion we got earlier was what we kind of pieced together from the prayer beads he gave us. That's perception. Okay. Art, deed, word, and mind dimensions. There's like stats, I guess, for this system. Traces of someone's personality. So there's levels. Okay, familiar, certain, then traces. Okay.
Let's take a look around.
I wonder if it's just like find the things, like look around and look around your environment, or if there's like a true kind of mystery solving, like investigations, like if there's some aspect of it of these traces, these conclusions, where we, the player, have to make some decisions. Take a look around though. Yeah, they kind of, I'm assuming things will pop up once we kind of find special items, the special things. And I'm assuming it's got to be within within the inn. Another province, Napoleon. Oh, that Napoleon Bonaparte, yeah. Okay. So yeah, this, I mean, again, early 1900s. Interesting. That's an entry. So lore, of course, is giving us some experience. At one point we got a thaumaturge point. I'm guessing the game will open an opportunity for us to level at some point. But I think for the time being, and I guess I could look around, but I'm kind of like just cruising right now, just kind of cruising into the main quest. Presumably there'll be a kind of a moment where we can kind of take stock of what else we've got. So use perception. Oh, now it's like an AoE thing. Okay, that's kind of cool. Because at first it was like guiding you to a specific place. Now it's like a radiation.
You will be mine, secret.
A dirty bowl. Okay. Is eaten stew. Mention force too low. Too low word 1? I think that means we need to keep looking. Okay, word 1. Okay, so there's gonna be more where that came from. So just keep kind of performing that. Oh, look at that on the radar. I'm too far away on the mini map. So keep kind of looking around for other potential things. There's something over here. There we go.
Who would have thought there were such layers
Prayer
of
book.
depth within him?
Languishing moan of delight. Oh my. That which is soft and warm is also pierced by the thorns of impending separation and longing. Okay, so first it was mention force too low. Deed 1. So first it was word 1, now it's deed 1. And it says draw a conclusion. I was thinking we still had to do more. But okay, so we have another conclusion then about Rasputin. The mask of a healer conceals an outstanding lover, irresistible to women's hearts and bodies. Maybe that is his healing method. So deed 1 and word 1. I think there's one more thing. One more thing we need to find. Also, what's this? Oh, okay, I guess I can do this now. So the book he carries around as a grimoire. Skill upgrades. And with, oh, there's any dimension. Okay. So it's not just combat, that kind of thing. Upgrades. Enables using perception the dimension heart. Ooh, I don't know what any of these things quite mean. We've seen word and dimension right now. I might hold off. Just because I'm not quite... Okay, so we already have 1 into heart, I think. Because of our pride flaw. Okay. I'll admit, some of the systems are a little bit hard to follow. It uses... like, this notion of... You know, I know what these words mean, but in this context, it's a little bit hard to kind of piece it together. But I'm assuming it more will be made clear kind of as we go along here. Yeah, maybe I should hold off on spending something, especially if it's not clear if there's like ability to respec our points. So Rasputin. Got a little blurb about him. They call him the Mad Monk. Something he's a quack or a fraud. I wonder what it is we're trying to cure. I mean, our guy is clearly... I guess he's tired. I don't know if he's afflicted by some kind of illness, but... I mean, the intro was talking about how our guy is pursuing endlessly something. We're pursuing like some kind of treatment, some kind of cure for something. We had that demon spirit thing kind of following us, or at least near us at all times. So maybe we're trying to rid ourselves. Maybe it's us we're trying to cure. Maybe we're trying to rid ourselves. Oh, here we go. Of this presence. All right, so we found item number 3, or connection number 3. So mind 1. Okay, so I get it. We already have heart 1. We would need mind or word or deed to be leveled up to be able to trace any of these things. But maybe we don't need to trace them. Maybe if we just tell Rasputin, maybe that's enough. Hey, what's up, Goaty? We got Goat in the quest in the house. What's up, bud? Yeah, new words. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. It's like the definition of the words is not the quandary. It's like, what does the deed dimension mean, or the word dimension, or the mind dimension? I guess, yeah, that's the question. What are the dimensions, and how does that play into the mechanics of the game? I'm getting ahead of myself, right? It's like I just gotta let the game guide me as we kind of make our way through. It's good to see you, bud.
What have you learned, wizard?
Well, you're a zealous man. It permeates every level of your personality, your faith, your abilities.
Not such an impressive discovery.
I haven't finished yet. In Petersburg, you left behind a very devoted and very young lady-in-waiting.
At least one, my friend. Have a seat.
Okay. We've got our foot in the door then. Roguelike, yes. Yeah, I could see that.
Looking for me.
Roguelikes, card games. I've been doing well. Bud. I've been enjoying your streams. I've been doing a lot of lurks. I've been doing a lot of lurkings lately. But I'm glad you're getting back into the swing of things. I know you said in the Discord server you're kind of changing the schedule around a little bit. Totally understandable. But it's nice getting to get some goated quest in my diet. You know, if I don't get enough of a balanced diet of streamer homies and keeping up with what they're doing, I need to make sure I have a healthy and varied diet of what my buds are up to. I'm glad getting to lurk on some of the streams you've been playing. What were you playing the other night? Was it Dishonored, or did you already beat Dishonored? I can't remember. But no, I hope you've been having a good time. I know that you've got a number of games that you've mentioned that have or that has been like that have come up in your Discord server that make me curious. Dishonored 2, that's what it was. Yeah. Well, that's awesome, man. Yeah, especially because there's like, I mean, there's all these great new games coming out. That's the problem. There's all these old games I want to go back for. But the problem is all these developers keep making really cool new games. And it's like, dude, I need to get caught up, man. Yeah, this one's a brand new one. This one just came out last week. We're just now starting this one. And then we also were playing a lot of Banishers, Ghost of New Eden. That game is really good as well. So, and that game came out about a month and a half ago. So lots of great stuff kind of in quick succession. Of course, everyone and their mother's been playing Helldivers 2. We were just talking about Dragon's Dogma 2. All these great games, man. Holy moly. So do we ask about the Lady in Waiting? We can probably do both if we go for this approach. We're just going to be going right for the main quest. I'm curious if there's like a side quest or more intel we can get.
That young lady from Petersburg.
Careful. I'm starting to like you. But not enough to tell you about Petersburg. How do you think
that's with a shot.
A few years ago, I attempted to catch a wild saluter, and that ended with me losing contact with my first saluter. That means I can't develop my abilities. I know that my Uber is there. Sometimes he shows himself, but I can't feel the link anymore. Generally speaking, I'm losing it more and more each day. If it disappears, my mind, I'll lose my sense of reality. I'll fall into madness.
Boy, it doesn't look so good.
I don't know if I can help you.
And pay him well, which would be a proud answer. For better or for worse. Yes, yeah, it's the Don't Nod one. Yeah, same devs as Life is Strange, same devs as Vampire. Yeah, the combat's pretty cool. Like, it's not quite as good as The Witcher, obviously, but the combat's pretty cool. The storytelling's extremely good. Characters are well made. The writing is exemplary. It's a very good game. Prepared to beg. Nah, man, nah, I'll use the proud point.
That's what matters.
Give it to the needy. Your riches mean nothing to me. I meant I don't know if I'm able to help you. My gift is something I've received from God. Some I've helped, others I can't say. And I've never treated a thaumaturge.
Maybe just do the same with me as with the others.
We can try. Focus on my voice. You are safe. As long as you can hear my voice, you are safe. Let me gaze into your mind. Let me see through your eyes. Let me...
Is it gonna work? Rasputin wants inside of me. Who am I to deny him?
Rasputin. There's no one in
Oh,
here.
are we like in a dream sequence? Maybe this is one of the dimensions then. Yes. Calling it yeah, that's one of those where I don't know if I've ever heard anybody say the game name out loud. I've only like read about the game. So I see the word and I go, I'm just gonna assume it's this one. Yeah, vampire. Vampire. It's like key Y-R-E, I think. Find the way. Find the way. That's, I mean, that's something we're all trying to do, right? So this is like an alternate dimension, I guess. Oh, is that the spirit? It's like a, I think that's the spirit that we saw in the cutscene. This like demon thing that's over our like watching over our shoulders at all times. There he is, yeah. He's always there. I can kind of zoom in too. I can't rotate the camera.
What is this sound? Shackles?
Yeah, there he is, and the heartbeat. What does it mean? We're gonna have to fight something? What's up, Ultimax? Thanks for joining in, bud.
You're blind.
I'm liking it so far. There'll be some laughs. I'm liking it so far. It's all very... It's pretty mysterious. You can tell I'm in the intro part still.
The science of spotting the perfectly obvious. Can you still not see?
But I am intrigued.
Not see.
Flaw clouds your vision. It always has. Pride. Your damned pride and sense of superiority.
I was stroking our pride senses earlier. What's about? Welcome back, Ogasso.
You'll lose, idiot. You always do. You're even losing against yourself.
Is Stanislaw a historical
Can you at least hear?
person?
You're weak, stupid, and blind.
Like that's a name I've read somewhere before. Like a known person with that last name. We've already seen Rasputin, so wouldn't shock me if there were other historical figures that had cameos. It's a pretty common name. Maybe that's why. Maybe it's just a common name.
Do you? Do you?
Oh. You're not a person anymore, but you're a demon.
I can see, Father. Clearly.
Maybe that's his dad.
Will you be lying there much longer? I wanted to sweep.
Sorry, Rasputin lulled me into a peaceful slumber as he whispered that he wanted to get inside of me. I mean, who here would deny him? Are you kidding me?
Rasputin.
In the cemetery, chasing away evil spirits and giving people comfort.
I thought that was his last name. Maybe not, though.
You all right?
He just had the one name.
Yes, yes. Absolutely.
Convincing.
I wanted to sweep.
I'm just heading out.
Like, alright, whatever. Weirdo.
It's so good to see you again.
So he is now able to tap into his spirit.
Something else. I saw him clear as day. It wasn't a vision. It was a salutar, unbound by a pact. A wild one.
So Rasputin was able to kind of
that means there's someone in the village with a flaw that's attracting it.
break out whatever was stuck for him.
I was praying.
I wanted to sweep.
Hint, hint. So we got the recovery, yeah. Alright, so the miracle worker helped us out. Shoutouts to Rasputin. Making it work for us. Now we can head out the door. So yeah, so what was it? Salutor? I think Salutor is kind of like the... It's more or less that spirit we saw. I thought at one point that the spirit... I think it's the same kind of vision we saw in the intro cutscene. I thought maybe it was a bad thing that it was following us, but I think the idea is that, no, we want to be able to talk to him. The fact that he was fading, he was kind of fading and not, that was the problem. We were losing our connection to it, but it's been reestablished. That's good. But yeah, in that vision, he saw this person and there was some other creature, some kind of shackled thing. We didn't get a very good, like, close look at him, but there was something going on there. 1905, yeah. Yeah, early 1900s Poland. Multiple objectives. Okay. You can track them. Good to know. That's what the snap. That's what the little objective indicator is. It's whatever is the highlighted quest objective. Okay, but it won't always tell you. Okay, good to know. So I think that's our main objective. This is like a more or less, I think, a side objective. Are they happy that I took out those super mean soldier fellas that were harassing folks? They seem pretty happy.
I felt something. Where is it?
Oh, so it's good to keep our eyes peeled then.
I'll gawk, but without lifting a finger. Just, Vesna will bring it, Vesna will help. But if Vesna needs help with something, there's nobody to be found. That's not yours, don't touch. All these newcomers causing more problems.
Never said a single word to her. She was trembling. Okay. So I could trace her? Oh no, the trace of Vesna is certain. Okay. Just an observation of this woman. Maybe we'll see her again. Maybe there's more where that came from. See, that's where it behooves us then to every so often do our little snippy snaps and see if there's other things we can pick up on just kind of in the world around us. So there might not be a ton of like optional dialogue things to engage in. Sometimes there's the odd letter to read, but it's definitely worth exploring. It's not the worst thing in the world. I do enjoy me some good exploration and world sipping, you know, kind of the flavor. Get a taste for the flavor of the world we're in. Something going on here, because yeah, look at that. Even like back this way, doing the snippy snaps, like we were getting the little sparklies. So that means there's something going on here. There's a dead goose, strangled. Anger and passion. A crime of passion, strangling the goose. They weren't looking for meat. They just wanted to harm this guy's property. Now, what's going on, fam?
Over my dead body. I reject this verdict.
Well, I expected as much, and he wanted to come see you himself. He was first to judge.
I said what I said, and I won't change my mind. Go away. You're attracting gawkers.
Not gawkers. A witness. And let him listen. He'll see it fairly. Sir, this liar and thief here stole a memento of my mother. And this witch says I'm supposed to hand my goose over to him, too?
The dead goose?
Cause you strangled mine.
Oh.
And what do I care about some trinkets your mother left you?
Because we already know you strangled the goose, but you still haven't proved that Bogdan stole your pendant.
Where is the justice here?
And I'm just some outsider. It's like, I mean, I guess I'm an impartial party. Or else it'll come to fisticuffs. An act of revenge, right? But was the revenge warranted? No, I don't have heart leveled up. Okay, so this is where I should be spending my points then.
Why don't you relax and listen?
Oh wait, no, I do have heart leveled up.
Wise woman.
Well, all in all, it's... I'm sorry.
Ooh, we like influenced him.
Come inside and tell me what you're doing here.
So because we kind of showed our hand. All right, so let's go ahead and start what am I trying to say? Investing some points then. Because if that was like a taste of what certain opportunities might entail, then I should be investing for other stuff too. So I guess I'll do one of each. Perception of the Dimension Mind, that kind of thing. Okay, that's for combat. Adds a point to the... Oh, it's for combat and also means we can do more heart stuff. Right. So presumably we won't have enough points to do everything. You know, we might have to choose some specializations eventually. We'll do one of each, though, for now. Right? Part 1. Oh, okay, maybe it already is at 1 then. I mean, well, no, it's at 0. Okay. So all right, let's do it this way. If I click this, develop. Okay, develop. So that spent... Okay, available upgrades? Can be upgraded, okay. Each upgrade takes space. Okay, so we unlocked this upgrade because of the point we just spent, I think. So we could put this on... Okay, so it is restores focus. Quick attack. Yeah, okay, this is for combat specifically. Strong attack. I don't know if I've seen... We didn't see this available earlier. There's also this. Oh. Reduces focus. Restores your focus. Okay. Suppose I'll put it here. Can I take it off? Okay, so it doesn't matter if this is a bad choice. So the more we do the planned attacks, the more it allows us to also use the influences. Interesting. Okay. Go for that, and then let's go back to this one. Perception. Yeah, so is there like a summary of what deed entails? Mine is, I think, fairly obvious. Deed and word. Yeah, this doesn't matter too much. I'll go with this one. Did that give us another upgrade? Yes. Interrupt the enemy's planned action. Ooh, that sounds kind of cool. Yeah, let's go ahead and put this one under planned attacks. Because if we could stagger and also do good damage, that'd be dope. Let's go for that. I wonder if strong attack's gonna come into play here. I can't like put it on any of these. Can't right click, yeah. So, or maybe it's its own category, it's hard to say. It's just that it didn't appear earlier in the combat, so I don't know if it's something I can assume. So they're flaws with a capital F. Blemishes on a personality. Our flaw is pride, okay. Okay. We don't have any points for this one right now. Or a proud fella. Here's our salutor, our spirit fella. Got a bunch of cool abilities. I'm gonna stand up for just like 4 seconds so I can go check on Doggy. Give me 1 sec. She's just all snuggled up on our little beanbag cushion that's off stream, or that's like, it's not only that it's off stream, but there's a wall covering it, so I have to walk about 6 paces to see her, so I'm just kind of poking my head over, make sure Doggy's doing okay. Also, Kitty Cat has come down and wants to maybe jump in my lap. You want to come up, Sheena? I can get her to jump up. Oh, come here. She wants to jump up. A friend to all animals, dogs and cats alike. Want to come here? She's thinking about it, or maybe she just wants to yell at me. Want to come here? Yeah. No. Well, maybe if I pretend I'm not interested, then she'll jump up. Maybe that's how it is. But anyway, so we went ahead and spent a bunch of points. So we've been neglecting deeds so far. Hey, there we go. We've been neglecting deeds so far, but there'll be more points where that came from. Go ahead and hop out of here. So yeah, let's talk to the lady because she like recognized that we influence things. Talk to the wise woman. Yeah, this is Shayna. This is Shayna, girl. So we've had Shayna for a while. Well, more specifically, Gracie. My wife has had Shayna for a while. Shayna is, we think, 16, maybe 17 years old. She's an old girl, and we just got Bonnie the dog. We just adopted Bonnie 2 days ago. Well, about 3 days on Friday evening. We got 2 cats and 1 doggy, and we got a nice household full of animal friends. We got a little more reading here. Phantoms, ghosts, and nightmares. Oh boy. Demons, fiends, and devils cursed by God are real, they say. What's the name? Bukavak? A cruel beast. Okay. Is it a fairy tale? He says, nope, it's real. I've seen it here. I've heard the rattle of the chains. That's right. We saw that in our vision earlier. So maybe we'll get to encounter this ourselves. I felt his fangs digging into my neck, tugging at every fiber of my soul. Interesting. Alright, well, so I guess this is maybe her writings? Oh no, it's of a priest, okay. The soy sauce coat, yeah, she's a tortoiseshell, and she is very much full of the tortoiseshell attitude, the tortitude as they call it. Yeah, we got this one tortoiseshell here, and then we have a tuxedo cat named Ferret. Oh, some people really appreciate the name. He has some like skittish ferret-like aspects about himself, but we have our tuxedo cat. Shayna is very ambivalent towards Bonnie. Towards our dog. She is very, very neutral. Ferret's a little bit more skittish towards Bonnie, but he'll come around. It's a slow adjustment, but he'll manage. He's a little bit of a scaredy cat, but he'll be fine. And Bonnie is very, very good with the cat. She couldn't harm a fly. She's been a very good girl. Yeah, so we're really happy. We're really happy we got her. She's got a few health things we're like gonna follow up on. She just got spayed about a week ago, so that's a recovery aspect, obviously. But a couple of things we're gonna be taking her to the vet for her first, well, the first checkup with our vet at least, just to check in on a couple things. But yeah, she's a great girl, great doggy girl. So another letter that is unfinished. Renouncing your legacy. Is that the name? Soso? Or maybe it's like a nickname. Went to Tiflis, which I think is where we are right now. It's like a person who's like renounced their Georgian heritage, but it was never finished. I wonder if these are clients of the wise woman. She says, why are you sniffing around? I'm just trying to gather some intel, lady. Don't mind me.
The villagers.
What's up, Aleph? Good to see you, bud.
Respect for you, ma'am. So I wanted to ask your help with something.
I'm not getting any younger, boy. Talk before I drop dead.
I think your assessment is correct, Aleph. I'm liking it a lot so far. There's some jank from both mechanically speaking, maybe not mechanically, but like on a technical side. I've seen it stutter a little bit, but also like the intro just kind of dumps you in to this scenario with a little bit of kind of general summaries, but you're kind of left to kind of find your way on a little bit on your own. They do kind of summarize some mechanics for you at least, but I still am feeling a little bit like I'm not 100% sure I follow the plot so far. So yeah, it's a little bit jank. It might be the kind of thing where the game was made by a developer that is not an English as a second language kind of situation, and the localization from, dare I say, maybe Polish to English might have been a little bit tricky sometimes, because that's how it goes sometimes. Sometimes you lose some things with, or maybe not lose things, but sometimes localizing something from one language or even one like culture more or less to another makes it hard to like, how do we relay this concept to a Western audience that's never heard of this kind of thing or unfamiliar to it, how do we relay this concept properly? It's like, you know, the difference between translation and localization. But anyway, I can forgive all that because I love me some jank. So I'm not afraid of the jank. I lean into it heavily. So I'm down for it. I could see it maybe not being everyone's cup of tea, but I'm liking it a lot so far. And it's the mystique about it makes it that much more compelling. You know, the weird oddities about it make me wanna dive in more. Interesting how there's two answers for the same thing, but maybe. Oh, that means okay. Keep searching for other things. Okay. Taking advantage of the superstitious villagers. I think if I take that approach, it might shut her out of other conversation topics. So I'll keep looking around for now.
Still be alive when I get back, madam.
Yeah, I'm liking it so far, though. Liking it so far. Can't just go in here. I was thinking if I could, like, explore more of her abode. Yeah, we might have to just come back later. If there's more that involve the lady. More of this area that will involve the wise woman. Oh, here we go. Something right here. Salt on the doorstep. So she's superstitious. Well, I shouldn't say she's superstitious. She's a wise woman. So, you know, medicine woman, wise woman, whatever you want to call it. Makes sense that she would have, you know, some quirks, we'll say. Bogdan. Yeah, we've seen that name come up a couple times. Is this the guy we talked to earlier? Or we saw in the cutscene? Okay, so they recognized whatever we did magic-wise. Oh yeah, that's the guy. That's the guy who apologized. We got something else over here. There we go. Wooden box. With words of love. Oh, that's nice. Vesna. That's a woman we saw earlier. Vesna and Luca. So a romantic partner of hers, presumably. Does she live here? Let's knock. She seemed like a nice lady.
I wanted to talk.
Mostly.
Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go.
A little flustered.
Invite any guests over.
Woman with the apples earlier.
You go away, or I'll call for help. Help! Help! Somebody help me!
This is going well.
What are you doing here, you tramp?
I'm not looking for trouble. I just wanted to talk.
We'll talk, all right.
We get to bust some dudes. We get to beat some ass. And adjust. Oh, that's nice. You can adjust upgrades before you get thrown into the battle. What's the story? So the setting is Warsaw in 1905, or at least Poland, 1905. The story is a little bit hard to follow, but the basic gist so far is that we are a thaumaturge. Thaumaturge is kind of an antiquated term for like miracle doctor, miracle alchemist doctor, sort of. Which is to say, sort of dealing with the paranormal, sort of dealing with mysticism. And we have a couple of abilities that that allow us to like perceive the world around us differently than others. We can see things that are hidden. We can like pick up on details about people really quickly and really like super well. And we have these we have like a connection with this spirit called a salutor. That all thaumaturges have this. All thaumaturges have a connection with a spirit called a salutor that gives other abilities and whatnot. And there's something we're pursuing right now. We had this vision earlier of this creature that has some connection to someone else. There was a name we saw earlier. I think it was a person this guy recognizes from his past. But there's a person he's pursuing that has this connection with some kind of very unpleasant creature. Some kind of like evil spirit. It's hard to say. But we're trying to find this guy. And I don't know, if my description is a little vague, I'll confess it's because I'm a little bit wobbly on the details, but we're kind of finding a way as we go. I think I'll stick with the upgrades for now. I would like to see strong attack be usable, but it hasn't popped up yet. Maybe it'll be available in this fight. Let's go ahead and start the fight. Oh, now we have strong attack. There we go. Sort of like a sorcerer. It's like a sorcerer. I would say we're closer to a cleric. We're closer to a cleric that deals very specifically in like... I don't know if speaking to the undead is correctly or speaking to spirits, but being able to like... being able to tap into different dimensions. How's that sound? Like... dimensions of like kind of being able to feel emotions around you, being able to feel emotions, being able to feel I guess it's mostly been emotions. Like we can feel anger. Well, like we can pick up a device or like we can pick up like an object, like a personal object. Like we met Rasputin earlier. Rasputin, the Russian mystic, and he gave us some prayer beads. And when we held it, our guy was like, "Oh, I can feel his like zeal. I can feel his like he has this charisma about him. I can feel it on this object." There was we found a goose that was strangled earlier, and when we found it, it was like, oh, this was done not because somebody wanted meat. This was done because somebody wanted they just wanted to fucking destroy property. This was done as like an act of revenge. So it's like we were able to kind of like feel different dimensions in the world around us that others wouldn't be able to pick up on. Is he a good guy? So far, yes. So far, yes. He's a good guy. He helped us out, and yes, we might get to see him more. We might just get to see more of him. So maybe if we play our cards right, we'll see him again. Take away all their focus. Okay, that's how focus works. You break him down, then you stomp him good with a strong attack. All right, so we can see he's gonna hit us with the hook. Other guy's gonna go for the skull crush. They have a lot more health this time. If I reduce his focus, can I see what his focus is? My focus is 8. He has 1. He has 1 as well. So if I reduce his focus, we can concuss him, which would lead him, which would be would make for a quick and easy way to finish him. So I'll reduce the focus, and then on negative states from you. So it still has it there. Reduces focus, and but I still can't do the strong. Oh wait, no, that's something else. Oh, that's our creature. Oh, I see. We go, and then our Solitor. Oh, here we go. I should have read this. Our Solitor goes next. I realize I'm actually covering part of this. My big old face is covering part of this. Let me see if I can move myself maybe down a bit. Oops. I realize that no matter what I do, we're going to be covering something. Yeah, you can see him back here. There was a little blurb that says he gets to do things too. Our guy attacks, and then our Salutar, our spirit, gets to attack. He called him father at one point. I wonder if he's the spirit of like his late dad, maybe. Restores your health, half what you've lost. Okay, we haven't lost anything yet. And I think we're gonna go first, but our guy will go second. The more hit points they have, the more damage this does. Right now it's 14. Our guy's gonna lose some health. I'm just gonna go full aggro here. So we're gonna reduce focus. Kind of make him broken down and staggered. We'll have the ability to do a strong attack, but we're gonna weaken him with the Salutor's ability first. We'll finish him with a strong attack. Oh, no, he's already vulnerable. I will concuss him. I'm kind of surprised we got to do all this before they got to move. So this guy hits him. Doesn't kill him. But then we hit him with a real strong attack and drop his ass. Broski is up next. I would like to do the same thing. I do that, and then let's do this one because we might be able to do this before my guy even takes a hit. He's at full health anyway. Drop his ass. So they're in a broken down state. Now that's real easy for us to do right now because they all have a focus point of 1. Broken down permanently. Concuss. Never lost a single hit point there.
The devil sent you.
You could say that, sure.
Sure. Swell fellas. They are impetuous, irritable, and eager to pick a fight for trivial reasons. Something is not right, he says. He says this is a little bit odd. He says, other villagers say nice things. Can we knock again? When we tried knocking earlier, it started a fight.
Ma'am, please open the door.
It's probably not going to work.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over. Please leave. Please. Please.
Yeah. Combat seems... this is one of those games where I don't think the combat is going to be like the main focus. Kind of like Banishers, Ghost of New Eden, but it's serviceable. I have a feeling there's going to be a lot more depth. There's probably more where that came from. Also, apologies ahead of time if you do not like the noise of snaps. It's like a Nintendo Direct. All the snippy snaps we're hearing. It's another dispute happening, maybe. Oh, no. No, I spoke too soon. Let's examine something here. Broken glass shards of a ceramic dish. So yeah, that right there, like, we see with our eyeballs that the dish is busted, but with our, I think red means hearts. With our hearts vision, our heart dimension vision, we can see that there was like emotions expressed when this was broken. Obviously anger. Well, I mean, I guess it could have been broken accidentally. Yes. Funny you mentioned that, Aleph. I saw a couple other people say this game has some parallels with Disco Elysium. Detective mode, yeah. There's a quarrel. There's a sweet and pungent taste with this dispute. Interesting. The frenzy, the argument lasts until all involved are out of breath. Okay. And then this one here. A damaged axe shaft. It is not Vesna's, though. It's someone else's. Maybe Luca? Memory of the spirit of the one who wielded it. An impetuous person. Bitter words, but there are others. Warm, delicate as rose petals. So, maybe it's Luca. A love for someone who's not afraid of thorns. Difficult, but not accepting of violence. Can I draw a conclusion? Domestic squabbles, yep. Argue violently, loudly until they're out of breath, but they persist despite everything. You know what? We all know couples. We all know of at least one couple that persists despite all odds and despite all sometimes loud and at times perilous confrontations. It's like, you know what? They're able to make it work for them. Good for them. Do I have enough to try to talk to the girl? Or will she say, fuck you? If it's clear it's the same thing, I'll just skip the cutscene.
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go.
Yeah, same thing.
Please.
Yeah. I was thinking maybe now that we've drawn some conclusions, maybe she'll let us in. By the hairs of our chinny chin chin. No such dice. Let's go ahead and upgrade heart again. Seems like a lot of this has been heart focused. So I'll develop the heart. We have 2 points in heart. The first point is because of our pride flaw. I'm guessing there's other flaws we could explore. Deal double damage. Oh, baby. Double damage for a strong attack sounds dope. That sounds delicious and stupid. I think I saw something a little while back that said that there's the combat is, I guess unless you have a higher difficulty, there's a couple difficulty settings that the combat generally won't be too hard for you. Like, very rarely will you be like, oh shit, this one's a spicy one. I think the combat is maybe more of a means to an end. You know, having some kind of conflict system makes sense for a game like this, but the strength in the game is the storytelling, that kind of thing. That's my understanding. I could be wrong. Maybe it'll get spicy real
local cemetery.
You know, at some point later on.
I've only just come back from the post office this morning. I'm not getting the horse going again. Back to the cemetery. It's not like anyone there is going to run away. And look, my horse is more dead than alive.
That's the guy that brought us here. Maybe it could change his attitude. Okay, we'll come back here in a bit.
I'll be right back.
So we know there might be something that allows us to manipulate him to our favor. We have to know more about his secrets. We have to kind of figure some stuff out about his background. Something right here. Wipe the sweat from his forehead. So with this rag, we can pick up some details. His spine cracked like a fishbone. Nobody. Oh, yeah. So he's overworked. He's overworked and feels unappreciated, maybe. He's a hardworking guy. You know, we could maybe appeal to him, like, you know, feeling underappreciated. He's tired and weary. I can relieve his suffering. So I can manipulate him next. Before we do that, we'll see if there's anything else in this area. I was gonna say this is gonna be a invisible wall. I'll see if there's anything else in the area. I might check on the wise woman. Also, okay, the Salator is seeking 2 people. Oh. Yeah, he's right in front of this person, so there's that one. That's a real obvious one. Looking for anything else that catches our eye. There wouldn't be anything here. We've already done stuff on the inn. Have I gone over here? I feel like I have. And there is a map. Can I... Person with the flaw, yeah. Okay. An overall map. I think this is where we started. The recipe, yeah, we've already been down that way. Okay. Let's go ahead and... Do I check with the wise woman first? I think we're gonna come back here pretty soon. Because this... Oh wait, no, they're pointing us this way. Is it the wise woman? Or maybe it's her. Innkeeper's daughter doing behind the barn. It's a barn we should seek out. Yeah, well, I don't know. I'll poke my head into here real quick. See if there's any other conversation topics that were not available previously.
I'm going in so...
Take advantage of the superstition. Let's go ahead and try this one.
A lot of people benefit from your wisdom. They're superstitious and timid, as far as I've been able to figure out. Easy to control, right?
Pot calling kettle. That, my boy, that you can ask that charlatan with fancy dress and beard. Who takes advantage of who here? Bah! The people here are believers, of course. But the spirit in the village is real too.
Do you mean Rasputin?
He didn't bring that evil spirit here. He draws on the spirit because he got folk to heal. But it's not him who brought it. We brought it on our own heads. And we've got to deal with it ourselves.
Oh. Did something bad cause it to happen?
That's nothing human. One evil spirit here persecutes people, and you can hear it now and then, sometimes. Tragedies attract it, and impure thoughts. We here call it a Bukovac.
Right, we saw it earlier in the note.
Places probably call it other things.
An evil spirit's an evil spirit. It torments people and turns their weaknesses against them.
And what if I told you I could get rid of it?
I'd say I'll believe it when I see it. And I'd ask, how else can I help you?
Okay. That's it for now.
Well, then,
I'm glad I went ahead and tried that just to see what would happen. I was thinking maybe she'd be like, she'd tell me to fuck off and it would, damage our reputation in some way. The downside of a game like this is like, you know, it's kind of hard to tell what the rules are. What are the consequences of a spicy dialogue option like that? Yeah, there was that one thing that we kind of saw another person say. What's the farmer's what was that woman's daughter doing behind the barn? I was like, well, what barn? There's a lot of barns here. I don't think she means Vesna. I think she means someone else. But I feel like we've already explored as much as we can. So let's go ahead and take the horse back to the graveyard while we're at it. Yeah, we got Flexi in the house, by the way. What's up, Flexi? And Not popping in as well. Not, I'm gonna venture a guess. Did you have something to do with this? Thank you, Flexi. Flexi, very much for that raid. Very generous of you. Appreciate the raid, buddy. Thank you, my friend. We're playing a really cool game. It's called The Thaumaturge. We got a review copy for this game. Came out about a week or two ago, and I'm digging it so far. It's a very interesting kind of story-driven game. We play as a titular thaumaturge. It's basically like a miracle. I think the definition of a thaumaturge is like a miracle doctor, or like it's a miracle alchemist, kind of, sort of. It's a kind of a vague name or a vague description, but the basic gist is we can like perceive the emotions and like feelings of the world around us differently than others, and we have this connection with these spirits called salutors that we can use to our benefit. And we've used our powers, our abilities, to kind of sense the coachman. We want him to take us back to the graveyard, but he was like, listen, man, I'm tired. My horse is exhausted, but we can use our powers to manipulate him into doing things that we want him to do. I'm going to do that right now.
I'm not going anywhere.
And Flexi, thank you very much for that raid. I really appreciate you doing some Final Fantasy. Oh, the new one. Yeah. That's awesome, bud. Not says I didn't do a thing. Well, regardless, Not, it's good to see you, bud. Because, yeah, sometimes, whether or not you guided Flexi, I appreciate you guys. Flexi, how was your stream, by the way? You've played this before? Okay, yeah. So you can tell I'm still pretty early on, so I don't quite know what to expect, but I am excited. The trailer and like the general vibe of the game really caught my eye. I've been playing a lot of a game called Banishers: Ghosts of New Eden, and that game has some parallels with this game's kind of setting, so I'm really digging it. Flexi, whenever somebody raids me, I always like to ask if you have any clips to share. This could have been from a recent stream, or a stream a few months ago, or even a few years ago. Doesn't matter. If there's anything you want to plug, or anything you want to share, I'd love to see it, because you've done me a solid by rating me. The least I can do is if you got a clip to share, we can all watch it together, and we get a little taste for your content. See what you're all about. But I don't want to put you on the spot. If you're, if you got something that you'd like to show off, I'd love to see it. No pressure otherwise. Also, your name is familiar, Flexi. Are you a fellow... I'm going to go on a limb here. Are you a fellow Daredrop individual? Because I know that... I don't know if not... if you are on Daredrop. But I know Voxivs is... You're a Daredevil. I thought I recognized your screen name. That's right, bud. Gotta represent, right? So you probably know about Banishers. You probably know all about that. Yeah, that's part of what caught my eye with this game, because I really love that game. And I can make his fatigue go away with our thaumaturgy powers. So yeah, if you got a clip for us, I'd love to see it. Like I said, nice way we can kind of cross-pollinate each other, right? Like I get to you hit me with the raid, which is so generous. The least I can do is put a clip of yours on the screen so we can all watch it together. And people who weren't already following you get a little taste of the Flexi experience.
Maybe you'll change your mind and drop me off at the cemetery.
So we stroke our book suggestively. And we manipulate him for
This
our
place
own
is
gain.
much more exciting than the cemetery, and I meant to take the horse out for a ride, so get on.
So it's not so much that we like appealed to like oh, maybe I can help him out, maybe I can have like a, you know, scratch my back, you know, all scratchers. We just used magic and we just kind of did a Jedi mind trick. I was thinking maybe we would like use what we know about him to kind of skew the conversation the other way. Yeah, it's a very good game. Was the skeleton? He was. Yeah, that's the I think if I go into this view here, that's this fella. That is our Salutor, or Salutor, I suppose. It's like this, it's like a spirit devil demon thing that allows us to kind of it's like sort of a familiar. It's a familiar, if you like in Dungeons and Dragons, kind of in the spirit realm that we can use to manipulate things in our favor very subtly, like we saw. Also, he helps us out in combat, as you can see with these kinds of numbers here. But yeah, links are allowed. Links are very much allowed. Very much allowed, especially in a case like this. And we have if you listen close, we snap our fingers to use our perception skills, our perception abilities to kind of sniff out things that only a proper thaumaturge can suss out in our environment around us. We perceive things differently than those around us. Also, Rasputin is in this game. Rasputin is in this game. There was mention of Napoleon. There's a few historical figures that have at least some sort of prominence.
Does that mean I helped, thaumaturge?
I will thank him for his help.
I have enough words to thank you for what you've done for me. I haven't felt this way in years.
I'm glad I could help.
There we go. Yes, yeah, he's got a clip. Perfect. Perfect. Let's take a quick little look-see. Team Rocket. Oh boy, what's this gonna be? Is this gonna be Bloodline?
Oh.
It's Bloodline. Yes,
Damn.
I love this game. Oh my god. You fucking sent that man into space.
What happened?
Oh my god. What happened is right.
Oh.
One more time, one more time. Fucking wind up. Wow. How did he get to that point? It's like you fucking slapped him so hard.
What happened?
You like, it's like, okay, let's do the play-by-play. So you slap him with a big ass wind up, and you slap him this way. It's going that way, or rather this way, because it's reversed on my end. But instead of going that way, he goes this way. It's almost like you hit him through a wall. He like went into the back rooms or some shit and then respawned at like the origin point. 000 is up here. So you like deleted his ass for like a millisecond and he respawned. And poor fucking dude. Oh, and then the velocity from your hit took hold, so he just went. Some physicsy shenanigans. I love this game. This is a really fun game. Really good dare drop game, as you know. I specifically made sure to join the developers Discord so I could follow updates because I definitely want to play this game again. Also, I like your VTube model. Very good. I like the hair, I like the glasses. It's a good vibe. And you play some good ass games. And you made a really good build that just lets you just beat the shit out of bad guys like a boss. The ragdolling is, yeah.
What happened?
I mean, you probably would agree. The game is very fun. I mean, the lore and the storytelling is very bare bones, but the mechanics are second to none as far as just goofy stuff you can do in that game. I myself, I went all melee. Or not all melee. I went all fisticuffs. So all punches. And the punches, the monk build, with the fisticuffs build is fun. But the downside is that it means I don't really have much to do with weapons, obviously. But it's good to know that swords and that kind of stuff also allows you to just launch bad guys into space. Yeah, very fun game. Rasputin's a good fit. Yes, Rasputin fits very well in a game like this, given his Russian mystic reputation, I suppose.
When I heard you were at the cemetery, I was sure I'd see you resurrecting the dead.
Not yet. Today I'm just
Not yet.
praying for rest for Vasily's soul. The whole village is suffering after his loss. He was the elder here.
He cursed this place. Since he died, darkness and misfortune have hung over the village.
You see? To them, every harm comes down to witchcraft. They believe that after Vasily's passing, the village was possessed by some monster that howls at night or some other.
It's the creature we've heard about. So we know that's the main quest subject to go for.
What changed in the village after the elder died?
Let's go for the optional topics first.
Everything's gone topsy-turvy. When folks get to arguing now, they're so hot-headed. Before you know it, they're at one another's throats.
It's like we saw earlier.
Ladies have no patience for kids, nor lads for ladies, nor neighbors for neighbors. Any word might seem offensive and like an insult waiting to happen. Then you've got to fight.
Tragedies such as Vasily's death leave their mark on everyone. It takes time to come to terms with something like this. That doesn't mean this place is possessed by dark forces.
Okay. Fair.
How did this elder...
Twitter users.
There was a fire, sir.
People that are chronically online, just in general, yeah.
Him burning, swearing, speaking curses. And the curse stuck. Those ruins seem a profaned place now. A wicked spirit has taken over the blighted land.
Don't encourage her. Once she gets going, it can't be stopped.
Kind of surprised he's a bit skeptical about this.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I don't know anything about being chronically online and or getting into disputes with the rabble on social media. I wouldn't know anything about that. I guess I haven't in a while, but still. I had my heyday back in the day. I'm an old man nowadays. I can't whatever, I don't have it's not so much that I don't have the patience, it's that I don't really care enough anymore. Died. Okay, when the house burned down. Gotcha. I was thinking, yeah, they'd be sad he's gone. Now they're like terrified of him.
Healing me, I had a dream, a vision. But on the borderline of sleep and wakefulness, I thought I saw a salutor. That's what might be influencing the villagers in Wailing at night.
They're good people, but none too bright, Victor. I'm afraid they might be talking about a train.
The wise woman was saying the evil spirit is a book of hatch.
Does the creature hunting you rattle chains, slither around, and have a mouth full of giant fangs?
A book of hatch.
Where did this
Convenient.
elder live?
I'll show you. Let's allow Vasily's soul to rest for today. Amen.
That hat looks very warm. She's very superstitious. I mean, I can't say I blame them. I'd be a little bit freaked out too, honestly. I can hold that against them. Happy and peaceful? Not quite. Yeah. Yeah, just like we saw earlier. People are, like, extremely tense, high-strung. Something's going on. Something indeed. So go check out the Burn Homestead. I'll kind of look around and see if there's anything else that catches our eye. I wonder if they think it's suspicious at all. This stranger walking around the graveyard, talking with people, listening on conversations, and just quietly snapping to himself. It's like I'm attending a slam poetry contest or something. Open mic night at a slam poetry event.
So that's how you want to play.
It's already been damaged. Okay, so I can't... Deed is the one I've not leveled. And I need more juice. I need more juice so I can get that one. What's this one, by the way? Here. Bukovac. Okay. I think this game features a lot of, like, kind of old-timey Polish folklore, like Slavic folklore. Not unlike some of the stuff we saw in Gord, actually. Gord had a lot of, kind of general Slavic folklore creatures and monsters and whatnot that were sometimes like a focus of the game. Other times were just kind of mentioned in passing, but I have a feeling this game has kind of a similar thing they're going for with the storytelling, which is cool. I didn't always have the nicest things to say about Gord. I didn't love that game as nearly as much as I'd hoped that I would, but the overall vibe and aesthetic was pretty cool. That does make me hopeful. So he's gonna take us back then, back to the guy's house. Is there anything else I can do on my own? Probably not. Down here. All right, let's just go back. Where to now? Back to the village or back to the burned homestead. So that's clearly the main quest. Let's go back here because there was one other thing in the village. Good to know we can go to and from. Easy peasy. There might be more with the wise woman then. We can talk to. So I'm curious. And they want us to go this way. Innkeeper's daughter doing behind the barn. Right. Innkeeper's daughter behind the barn. I wonder if I should go into the inn proper. We haven't been in there in a while. Can I pet the dog again? I cannot. Yeah, that's clearly a... The fact that that has come up a couple times mean that it's not a coincidence. That's going to be related to some kind of quest. It's just, the only thing is that it's not clear to me which barn we're talking about here. There's no other tidbits that come up. And we've explored pretty thoroughly otherwise. What's wrong with the book? Yeah, this one right here. And I can't get anything else from her. So the innkeeper's daughter. The best I can figure is that that's going to be relating to the Vesna situation, or it's going to be relating to the wise woman in some way. Let's check on the wise woman, see if there's anything else that she has for us. Now that we've advanced some things a little bit more.
You've been going in...
Nope, nothing yet.
Well,
yeah, so that might just mean that we have to advance other quests first. Don't mind me just getting stuck on something. I mean, I could try Vesna again, but she's probably gonna say, "Get the heck out of here." Open the door. By the hair of my chinny chin chin, she says, "Not doing it." It's not Vesna. Can't get in here. This is warm coat. What was the innkeeper's daughter doing behind the barn? The barn. Is this the guy I beat up earlier? Hard to say. It's hard to keep up with some of the dudes, some of the people we've beat the shit out of. But, I mean, they were fights that they started. They started it, so I ended it. Yeah, just that note behind the barn, yeah. Well, in the meantime, let's go back to the burned homestead. Or not go back, but go to the burned homestead, because that's what we need for the main quest, obviously. And sure enough, it's pretty burnt up. Have you learned anything yet? Let's explore around first.
Can you feel it? It's the smell of mystery.
Destroyed door frame that somehow survived the fire. Says this is a fearful home. Fear of the flames. Fear about losing a loved one. An impetuous person. Huh. About the hinges finally letting go. Okay. Well, let's keep looking. Interesting little bit of detail.
Horrible death.
Bloodstain here. Might be where the elder succumbed to his wounds. Inflicted with scissors, it says? Huh. So the person died before... Wait, hold on. So they didn't die by the fire necessarily. And then the flames came. Interesting. I mean, if that's true, if the person died by some, you know, stab wound and then the house burned down, that does raise some suspicion. Can I go around back? Not that way.
I felt
Something over here.
Where is it? Something is off.
I don't have deed unlocked yet. Bring us back here. Yeah, we won't be able to... I mean, realistically, we won't be able to master all of these dimensions when it comes to... When it comes to kind of sussing out our environment here. Charred ragdoll, okay. Lots more fear, okay. Age-old painting, a child's fear, it says. A smelling of turpentine that constricts the throat and forces tears from the eyes, it says. We did just get this one unlocked, so I'll go ahead and go for deed 1. And we, of course, have another upgrade. Enemy is in the suffering state. I don't think I know what suffering state is, but that sounds pretty cool. Put it on that one, since that's all about reducing focus anyway. We have all that we need then. Oh right, there was the thing down here that I didn't have the ability to properly appreciate then. I can appreciate it now. There we go. Cuts through the leather like a razor. Okay, this is not a boring piece of clothing, but a tormentor's tool. Trouser belt. Huh, interesting. That cuts into its wearer. I wonder what that's kind of getting at. Anything else back here? I mean, there's more stuff burned out back this way. Can go ahead and talk. Oh, here's our fella. I talk to him. Let's talk to Rasputin first.
What do you expect to find in this place? The fire was almost a year ago.
Oh, it's been a long time then.
Time doesn't matter much here. I'm looking for clues and personal traces that will lead me to whoever is carrying the flaw that lured the Salutar here.
I see. I thought I could be helpful to you, but I don't really understand what you're telling me.
I don't know what any of those words mean, bro.
People always leave behind individual bits of their personality, even on everyday objects and such. I can decipher the thoughts and actions imprinted on these objects, and then match them to their owner. This lets me gather immense knowledge about a person, especially if I need to find someone.
What else can you do?
If I do manage to catch another Salutar, that would be a very rare occurrence, in fact. An ordinary thaumaturge wouldn't even try more than once. Only a few have multiple Salutars.
Why?
The others are cowards, or do we tell... I mean, I don't know if there's a downside to feeding our pride.
Because they're afraid. Like the ones who claimed humans wouldn't learn to fly or even reach the pole. But the failure of others doesn't mean those people are right. It means a mistake was made somewhere.
Isn't this exactly the sort of thinking that caused your problems that led you to me?
That doesn't matter anymore.
Then what's changed?
This time, I've got you with me.
Is he like in our party, I suppose?
Above all, flaws are deeply hidden marks left on human souls. They form under the influence of tragic events.
What does that have to do with salutors? Is that Latin?
Yes, from the word newcomer. People have always taken salutors to be spirits, demons, or imps.
Like from those fairy tales, the wise woman and the other old crones tell the locals.
Sometimes, those sorts of fairy tales and legends describe how humans perceive a salutor. They don't take a physical form. Salutors are attracted to the flaws hidden within people. Thaumaturges discover these flaws inside someone, bring them to the surface, and adopt them to lure the salutor. Those are the moments when I've usually failed. I haven't been able to hold on to a salutor. I didn't know how to bind one to myself.
What about you? Do you have a flaw?
I guess we'll go ahead and be honest.
Flaw of pride.
I wouldn't have guessed.
And now? Thanks to your help, I can once again discover people's flaws and the salutors hiding behind them. And I think I'm now able to catch my second salutor.
It's still a little bit hard to follow, admittedly. I'm starting to like kind of piece some aspects of it together.
Why did you want to come here with me?
I have never gotten to know it.
I can capture my second salutor. It's like capturing Pokemon.
Learn as much as possible about your abilities.
I need to look around this place a little more.
I won't stop you.
Okay, so with that,
this house was always full of fear, and its owner was still alive when the house caught fire. Someone wanted to kill him. The fire only covered up the crime.
we get to see. Oh, okay, there it is. There's the beast.
Your mother gave birth to the flaw that you attached to, didn't it? I'll find you when I track down the murderer. I know who owns this doll. Maybe I should give them back to her. She ought to know more about what happened here.
Is that for Vesna? Yeah, it is. Okay. So we'll be able to use that to open a dialogue with her. She's still fearful, yeah. Was the elder, maybe it was her father?
Victor! I hope you've got what you want now, Thaumaturge. Because I think it's time to get out of here.
These guys.
Why the hurry, Father? We're the Tsar's men. How about the donation for the Tsar's army?
They were so nice earlier. I bet they're going to be really nice now.
I think this is the guy with the nice boots.
You're the guy who trashed our comrades?
Yes, and you can do it again. I don't know if there's a downside to feeding our pride. Surely there's a downside. But I will absolutely spit in their face.
Exactly the same to all of you.
He's not as
Do they doubt
good
it?
as he looks. He actually looks better than he did the other day.
But
Yeah, our guy was pretty fucked up at first.
He's still alone.
Not anymore, I'm not.
I guess our guy does look a little bit less fucked up than we first arrived. Rasputin's like, you got this. You're fine, you can handle it. Oh, and just the upgrade. Nah, the upgrades are fine. I do appreciate that it gives you the opportunity to adjust things if need be, but it's like, nah, I'm confident. All right, first off, this worked out really well last time. I think the shorter ones means we get to go first. So focus of one, and one. Eventually they will have multiple focuses. I won't be able to just rely on this very, very good combo. So I'll go ahead and start with this one. Reduce his focus down. Make him all staggered and sad. Or broken down, rather. I will go... I mean, we don't need to go for the concussion. Because our spirit fellow is going to attack him, and then I'll go for the... Actually, the planned attack. Actually, the concussion is faster, oddly enough. Why the hell not? Might as well. It's a guaranteed hit. That works. So we're going to take a hit. The good news is we heal after every combat, so there's really no downside to, you know, taking a couple hits. Same thing. I'm gonna have him go for a standard hit, but that heals us. We lost some focus ourselves. So I'll go ahead and drop his ass. Double damage, by the way. Actually, maybe not. Maybe it was just satisfying damage. And then he will... same thing. Probably just the standard attack, just because we're going to drop his ass anyway. Well, actually, will we? I might have miscounted. I'm still feeling confident. Even if he hits us first, we're going to fuck him up real good. Oh, yeah, he's out of there. Never doubted it for a moment.
Me? Yes, but can these salutors also help you in a fight? Can you manipulate people and cast these demons into their minds?
Generally speaking, yes. Are you sure you're right, sir?
Call me Grigori.
Let's head back.
First name basis.
I have to visit someone in the village who can tell me more about what happened here.
All right. We got a buddy. So go talk to Vesna. Right. Anything else I wanted to poke around with here? I don't think so. I mean, we could come back if we ever wanted to, but I don't think we need to. I think there was maybe one thing. There was one other moment. Was it the cemetery? No, I don't think it was the cemetery. There was one other moment we were able to pick up on something. Actually, maybe it was a cemetery. I'm popping there real quick. It'll take like 5 seconds. There was a moment where we didn't have the... we didn't have deed leveled up at all. And there was a thing we picked up on that... Yeah, there was a thing we picked up on but couldn't properly examine. That now we can examine properly. This tombstone's already been damaged. Guided by a hateful hand. Somebody was angry and sad and chaotic. Okay. Death is not enough. Vandalizing a grave is not enough. So someone is unsatisfied by this person's death. So yeah, that was the thing we couldn't quite fully understand earlier, but now we have the stats to do so. There were others in the inn earlier, but that was before we had any experience, so we couldn't do shit with the knowledge we'd gained. There's still... Oh wait, no, it's not her. It's the other person over here. Actually, I think that person moved, because yeah, Vesna is the person we're going to now. And oh, I can't even knock on the door anymore. Alright, well, what's my buddy think?
Now I know that woman's trace. Vesna and her husband both left traces of themselves at Vasili's burned-out farmstead. Lucas sincerely loves his wife. You think he loves her strongly enough to kill for her?
She was responsible?
You're right. It'd be better to ask Vesna about that.
Well, she doesn't want to talk to us previously. Identical to the door frame. Okay, so yeah, I mean maybe there is a connection here. Well, maybe now we can get somewhere with this conversation.
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open
We've tried this a couple times.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over.
That's familiar.
Please open the door. I'd like to have a chat about your husband.
He'd better not be here when he gets back. He's not as talkative or polite as I am.
Okay. Are there more things we can pick up on? A sullen, what's that word? Curl? Churl? And a recluse. That is
I know
suspicious.
you're scared, but please just open the door a crack and let me ask one quick question.
What do you want?
Trying to make her feel safe. Give her the doll. Let's try the first one.
Please don't be afraid. I just need to know where I can find your husband.
He's chopping wood in the clearing by the forest.
It's helpful. Now I was hoping we could like give her the. We could also give her the doll. Although maybe that wouldn't have gotten us as much. I mean, the only reason we were able to do that is because we had Heart leveled up. Just like in Captain Planet. Heart's been doing really well for us, so let's assume that Heart is something we should continue to invest into. Although it's already 2, actually. I mean, I guess there's really there's no wrong thing to invest into. All of them will come in handy at some point anyway. Maximum damage possible. Wow, that's pretty cool. Oh, okay, it's a thing you cast. Okay. That's a point to the dimension heart, right. Yeah, maybe I should look at it this way. Look at, like, what abilities interest me. Slow the enemy's actions. We haven't seen any of them require level 2 something or another. But it's only a matter of time before that comes up. Slow the enemy's actions. Which is actually pretty cool. Damage to the next attack. That is a... Yeah, it's a cast. Okay, that's an ability. Some kind of spell thing. Lose focus instead of damage. I don't know if I would love that. So probably one of these two. Slowing enemies' action sounds kind of nice. Let's go with this one. The thing is, strong attack tends to... That's like the finisher, with most of these fights at least. So yeah, I would like to... Enemy is in the suffering state. We haven't seen the suffering state yet. Let's go with this one. There's 60% chance of slowing the enemy's action, which is good. We'll go with this one too. I mean, just so it's on something. Oh, I thought you could stack things. Like, that is incorrect. Maybe it's not so much that you can stack multiple things. It's that there's, like, different tiers of upgrades. So a 2-tier or a 3-tier upgrade can go here. But not 3 1-tier upgrades. Or 1 and a 2. Okay, that's fine. So we know where he is, at least. I guess that's ultimately what we wanted to know. So it sounds like we don't have suspicion on Vesna necessarily. We have suspicion on her husband and where he was the night of the murder. Well, the night of the guy's death, but it was clearly a murder. Based on the evidence that we were picking up. I'm going to poke my head into the Wise Woman's yurt real quick. The cottage. The odd chance there was anything new.
There is something here.
There is something. Saint's icon. Okay. Okay. I mean, so yeah, so she's a wise woman. I mean, makes sense that this would be the kind of thing that she'd be all about. She's to speak before I die.
Been going in so many circles.
It's got a couple things. Putting a curse on Vasily. It's awfully presumptuous.
That tragedy at the Elder's farm. Did it affect people badly?
Some less, others more. He was like an icon to some folk here.
But I found out he could be heavy-handed.
He was a drinker and a beater. So, some folk here don't miss him one bit. Have you got many more nosy questions?
Yes. Putting a curse on Vasily.
You cursed him, didn't you? Vesna's father. You put some hex on him, right?
A spell. I help people, yes.
It was a good curse.
Vesna had a
Positive
brother
curse.
father, and believes in curses, spells, and hexes. Is that all? Because, like I said, I don't want to waste time and die here gabbing with you.
Okay. had a dark side. So we're piecing some things together about this guy. Like we're drawing a map. It's like by the end of this kind of first adventure, we're gonna look like that scene in that classic scene in It's Always Sunny, where Charlie's looking at the map with the crazed look in his face. So yeah, some people liked him, others kind of feared him. Sounded like he was more of a, maybe a bit of a tyrant at times, for some people at least. Some in the village holds a deep grudge. Probably Luca, if I had to guess. I'll confront her with my suspicions.
Vesna came here for help, didn't she? Vasily drank and beat her, and no one did anything about it. So you put that curse of yours on him.
I even went to talk to him. How did you know that?
I don't see a downside in revealing our profession.
I am a thaumaturge.
You people's magic. That's something I've got no faith in.
Go on.
For me giving Vasily a piece of my mind, he took it out on Vesna.
And then her husband walked in and killed Vasily, and he's the one my salutor latched onto.
As for the second thing, could be. But it wasn't Luca that killed Vasily. It was Vesna.
And she knew that this whole time?
I was there.
Oh!
Until now, only 2 people knew what happened there.
Surprised she kept that to herself, and she's just admitting it to us now.
I'll do my best to help you.
Then I think we have to talk to Vesna.
I'll confess, I'm not cool. Well, I guess this is all trying to understand the monster that we saw in our vision. I just had a moment, I was like, why are we doing all this? And it was like, all right, we saw the monster, we're trying to understand its origins. And the monster came about because of this murder that went down. Husband had nothing to do with the elder's death, okay. But maybe he was covering for her? Right. So yeah, he was her dad, yeah. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, that was not... I maybe a little bit expected. Slightly, but not quite. I figured Luca was the main person here. We never even got to talk to Luca. We just kind of went right to the lady. Wonder if I could still go to talk to him. Like, I could just choose not to go to the door there. What if I went to... Because I'd still be curious to see what that guy would have to say, but the answer is probably not much. If I do a quick little looky-doo.
Again.
Yes.
This time, it's a matter of life and death.
How is your search going?
Almost finished. I know who's attracting the Bukavach.
Can you reveal that secret?
It's Vesna.
Do you still want to catch that salutor?
Yes, absolutely.
Despite the risk?
I hope I can persuade you to come with me.
That's an enormous favor you're asking me. I hope you'll be able to return it.
I give my word.
Not much to think about here. If we can help Vesna, then get this nag quick to clearing like Mr. Shulsky asks.
Oh, she wasn't oh, okay, so I kind of skipped a dialogue, but that's fine. She wasn't there is what they were gonna find. She was out this way. That's fine. So we probably get to talk to both of them, Luca and Vesna, about this whole thing. So if this was a speedrun, I would have accidentally skipped a dialogue for optimal speedrunning fastness, optimal
Vesna,
efficiency.
Child, we have to talk.
He's got the axe. Oh shit. The moldy axe.
Here to fight.
You shouldn't have threatened my wife.
I know what you did.
You don't know what you're saying.
On the contrary, she's the one who brought the Bukavach here. She killed Vasily. When the wise woman's spell didn't have an effect, You decided to finish him off yourself, didn't you?
We can sense.
You're the one who killed your father.
And sense her guilt.
And I'd do it again if I could.
She mad. Is she gonna turn into the demon?
Get out of here!
Here you are. Vesna's flaw is mine, and you're mine.
Reminds me a little bit of the Upside Down from Stranger Things. These like visions we have of this like paranormal dimension. Yeah, probably balanced. Still freedom, yeah. So this is like real combat. I don't know if it's a boss. I mean, maybe it's a boss battle. It's more real than the, you know, just fighting the chumps and the soldiers from earlier. A wild salutor. Shadows that protect him, which is the first person here. I think that's Luca. Okay. When he'll send more enemies. Good to know. Yeah, that's Luca right there. Do I need to adjust anything? Nah, it's fine. We Gucci. So yeah, so in order to reach the Bukovac himself, we need to drop this guy first. He has quite a bit of focus. 38 HP. I really don't have any immediate way to use the big attack. So let's think about this. 11 to 14. It would take 3 rounds to do enough damage to drop him with the planned attacks. And all the while, oh, he doesn't do a lot of damage to me. Big guy does a bit. Yeah. Big guy does a bit. It's not a ton of damage, though. It just takes a while for focus to happen. I can slow his actions. His actions don't really bother me too much. I'm just gonna pummel him. And then our other fella, because yeah, I can basically reduce 2 focus each round. Or I can just do a big attack. He's gonna do a little bit of damage. It's fine. Or just beat the shit out of a spirit person. Spirit demon, or not demon, but spirit fella. While a demon yells at you. The suffering state. Oh, that's the suffering state. Okay. Okay. So what does suffering mean? Receives damage at the end of each round. It does stack. Okay, that is a little bit spicy. But I'm still confident that we'll be able to drop him pretty quick here. So I will do big attack. And I'm gonna have my guy go for a heal. Removes all negative. Oh, removes all negative states. Oh, baby. Yeah, I don't want this building up too much. The other damage is pretty minimal, but those suffering stacks are going to get pretty gross. So I don't really care too much about removing the focus, because I'm just pummeling him to death at this point. Oh, we get another one. All right, so the bad juju has been removed. Let's get a little bit. Let's I mean, it's very little damage anyway. 6 or 5 to 6. Yeah, we get a free heal if we do it this way. Ouch. There's the negative state again, but that's fine. That should finish him. Finish him. Summon some more buddies. So I guess we don't fight the demon, the monster fella firsthand. We fight out the characters that he's summoning to help him. To recognize him from earlier. So yeah, same kind of thing here. We definitely want to remove the negative things. He has got a focus of 1. So I will do that, and then I will remove the... well, I guess that was kind of... Can I go back? I can go back, okay. Because we're going to get his focus removed anyway for free. And I want the Salutor's focus removal ability, because that removes the status effects. So I guess I'll just go for... Restore 0 focus. I haven't lost any. I'll just go for this one. Use this one. There we go. Oh, she just fucking punched me in the dick. Hurts a little bit. I will go... Oh, this is something else. Inflicts damage. Restores your health. That's nice. I'm more concerned... Oh, the status things are gone. Okay. Never mind. Restores your health. Half of what you've lost. Same with this thing. Oh, it's because he's weakened. It's because he's in the vulnerable state. We don't need to do this, but it'll look really cool. Stab the shit out of him. And got some health back. So there's the negative states again. Oh, there's the dick punch. A familiar dick punch. So same thing. I would rather have my spirit fella do his focus removal thing, because that gives me the status restoration. And it makes her real sad. Then again, go for a solid hit then. Can't do the big one. Oh, she actually has very little. She has more focus. So I could do that again. She only has 20 health though. Yeah. 8 damage, you'll get some health back, that's fine. She doesn't have a ton of focus. In fact, that might be enough to kill. Or knock her out. Ouch. Some other actions. Let's see, 7 HP. Yeah, just go for the finish. Okay, that was, yeah, very little damage. We restored a little bit. That dropped her. Oh, did you see it? Her legs were disconnected from the rest of her torso. Nice detail. That's a way to avoid any, like, classless upskirts, you know? Undignified upskirts. Just don't give them a torso.
You blind fool. A little faith, thaumaturge. Focus on what's true. My voice is true. I am the truth, you see. Look.
Our Mystic Healer is able to be our anchor here. Is it enough to vanquish the demon? Or no, we're trying to, like, capture him. We're trying to add him to our Pokedex of sorts. Thaumadex. Yeah, we're taming him. Yes, that's exactly what it is. We've weakened him. Yo, hit him with the Pokeball. Is it enough? He's a deed dimension Salutor. Oh, so the Salutor you have equipped has some kind of, like, benefit to one of the dimensions. Oh, but we're done. Okay, I thought maybe there was more. Okay, we got it.
Unbelievable.
How do you feel? Are you alright?
Yeah, a monster collector kind of aspect was not on my bingo card for this game.
A crowd of furious lumberjacks with axes, so I'd say I've been better.
What?
So we never actually fought her.
I do it again. None of you understand anything. It's because of this magician.
We punched her emotions with our
The
emotions.
magician didn't kill Vasily. He didn't bring the evil here. You're a witch! To the stake with her! To the stake!
Then kill me too. I was there. I saw everything. Vasily, bah. You're big men now. But when he was beating Vesna for years, no one lifted a finger. Bah. Now you're all so brave against her. Go home, pray better, and leave.
A little bit, Alias, yeah, a little bit. I mean, on the one hand, murdering a dude, not too good, but at the same time, sounds like the dude was a piece of shit, had been abusing her for years. You know, can you blame her? Can you blame the poor girl? Right, so that is, like, I guess our first adventure in this game quelled and resolved. Happy ending, I suppose, as happy as it can be. I'm going to go ahead and wrap it up here. It is getting pretty late, and I've been streaming for 8 hours. A rare 8-hour stream. I don't do these very often nowadays, but yeah, nice 8-hour stream. Shoutouts to Alias. Played some great games with him and some other homies. It was a super fun stream. Shoutouts to my wife for being okay with me doing a big log stream here and helping with the doggy, with our brand new doggy, who's actually down here with me right now. So I appreciate her patience as well. This was a fun night. This was a really fun night. Do a manual save. Always go with a named save whenever I have the opportunity to do so. The plan is to do a full playthrough of this game. I might kind of jump around to a couple different games just because we have a bunch of stuff queued up and a bunch of stuff started that we want to eventually go back to finish. But yeah, the intention is to eventually finish this game. I like it so far. There is jank. There is definitely some jank. The aesthetic and like the overall vibe I really do like. Some of like the dialogue's a little bit stiff. It's a little bit stiff, a little stunted. Again, I don't think it's bad writing. I just see it as maybe sometimes an awkward localization where I'm sure this happens from English into other languages and other countries. I think this is one of those where the localization, it hits a Western audience and we go, oh, this is a little weird, but you know, to really understand this game, you have to play it in the original Polish translation. You know, not quite to that degree, obviously. I think sometimes it's these things, I like to think they don't get lost in translation, but there's just things that have a certain flavor about them that are different in certain circumstances. But yeah, I'm liking it so far. The combat's kind of like in Banishers, right? The combat's fine. It's okay. I'm more interested in the storytelling. I'm more interested in the mythology with the monsters. I think that's really cool. I still want to finish Banishers. Still need to go back and at some point get some kind of dub with Risk of Rain Returns. We played it for like 40 hours and did a bunch of challenges, did a bunch of good stuff. Never actually got an actual win in that game. Still got Tear Down. We still got what else? Like Blood West. We got a bunch of other games to queue up for, and more in our future as well. Some other shorter games that I kind of have planned. But yeah, this is a fun night. And we got more games and more streams ahead. In fact, the plan is to stream tomorrow as well. The plan is to stream tomorrow. Although I might take tomorrow off so I can get kind of caught up on a few other things and help with doggy stuff, help with Gracie. I know Gracie's going to be going on a hike tomorrow, so there might be a couple of things I need to kind of help out with in the evening when she gets back. But yeah, we'll be doing more streams this week for sure. More of this game. Maybe a bit more Banishers, more Ultros as well. We did a stream of that game on either Thursday or Friday. I want to go back for that game as well. So, anyway, thank you again, friends. Thank you again to Alias. Had a lot of fun time playing some games with the homies. Appreciate you hitting me up for games because it's always a good time. Risk of Rain Returns, yeah. I've gotten a number of wins in original Risk of Rain 1, so I know I've got it in me. I feel like if I was able to pull out some dubs in original Risk of Rain 1, it's only a matter of time. I just got to get a solid run going, right? Actually, what got me is I had a run going where I was like on the path to a dub. The problem though, and I remember this happened the very first time I got to this point in Risk of Rain 1. You're trying to go fast. You're trying to jump in the portal, go to the next stage, jump the portal, go to the next stage. I tried to jump in the portal to go to the final stage. You know what I did? I pressed the wrong goddamn shortcut and restarted back to the first stage. Unknowingly, yes, you nailed it. And I was like, no problem, I can just power through it, and got by the mobs or the bosses. Something. It's a classic, yeah. And I knew a millisecond after I had pressed the button what had happened, because it happened years ago in Risk of Rain 1 Classic, but by the time the synapse of my brain had fired and realized what had happened, the muscle command to my finger to press the button had already been delivered. It was too late. Just a millisecond too late. But anyway, yeah, like I said, we got games to play. Listen to me, as if I have to. But I have games queued up that I want to go back for, and more stuff in the future. And yeah, real good stuff, friends. Real good stuff. The socials page in the chat. It's got all of my links. It's got my Discord server. We have a weekly schedule channel where all schedule updates go and live and frolic. So if you're ever curious what I'm playing this week, or in any given week, I try to, look at my hair is all messy. I kind of look like the game's protagonist, kind of the blown back, messy look. Except mine's not messy. Intentionally, I'm just an unkempt fucking caveman. And the beard, and the caveman beard, can't forget that. But yeah, the weekly schedule channel has all schedule updates. Do I have a raid target? That's a good question. Let me take a quick look. See who's online right now. And while I'm bringing that up, I'll kind of finish the spiel. But yeah, that socials page. Got the Discord server, where the weekly schedule channel gets posted. channel. What am I trying to say? The weekly schedule gets posted. We've got the YouTube channel links. I've got the main channel as well as the what are they called? The stream archives channel. Kind of an alternate stream archive channel where all stream kind of backlog, basically just the lightly edited version of the stream VOD gets uploaded for posterity. Got Twitter, got Instagram, I got all, TikTok, all the usual social media stuff. I try to post a video or two, like a clip or two, to all the platforms every so often. Maybe once a week if I can help it. So I try to post with some regularity to all the platforms that we're trying to keep some presence in all the places. And yeah, as far as raid targets go, by the way, there's a lot of people. Bonfire's live, Zyto is live, Shake the Box. God dang, all the homies are live right now. This is great. 420 Blazit's live, Sophie's live. Man, oh man. Rotato. Everyone's on tonight, man. Was there somebody you were kind of thinking, Alias? Murmur. Ooh, let's take a look. So many cool choices, but I'm definitely down for a new person. Let's see what Murmur's up to. Let's see if they're going to be going for a bit. They are doing some crafting stuffs. They're a new person. They're an Australian. They're going to be going for a bit, most likely, because their time zone is very compatible then with us going into the late night hours. And their tags sound awesome. I'm curious to see what they're crafting. They've got a delightful PNG tuber kind of setup. Let's fucking do it, baby. FPS speedrunner, plays other stuff, and does crafting. Let's raid her. She sounds awesome, and she's got the Alias seal of approval. She's gonna be cool. We're gonna raid Murmur. She sounds great. Thank you for the raid recommendation. I won't always go for every raid recommendation, especially if someone's like, oh, raid Shroud, raid Lyric, raid Summit. It's like, no, I'm not gonna raid somebody with 400,000 viewers. I want it to be, impactful. I want it to be worth a damn. You'd raid someone that's got 3,000 viewers. It's like, I'm just a drop in the bucket. But it's nice to be able to raid someone who's, around our size. A fellow upcoming individual. Yeah, good stuff though. Good stuff. And yeah, like I said, lots of fun games in the future. Excited to play more with our doggy. We got our brand new doggy we got a couple days ago that we adopted. She's such a sweetie. And yeah, life is good, man. Life is good. So it's been a good night, and we'll have more good times ahead of us, friends. We're gonna raid Murmur. Thank you again, Alias, for the games tonight, man. It was a lot of fun. Shout outs to our to JT, and I keep kind of going back and forth on the proper pronunciation, but I think it was Yidrick. I kind of went back and forth on it, but anyway, regardless, it was a fun time, and appreciate. We had a lot of raids. Of course, Alias raided us. Fluxy, fellow Daredevil, raided us earlier as well. Had a couple resubs, man. Good freaking night, man. Good freaking night. Good note to end the weekend on. Good weekend ending note right there. Shoutouts to Daylight Savings, by the way, fucking up all of our schedules collectively. That's been pretty cool. So, if you're anything like me and you're a little bit tired from getting messed up by Daylight Savings, let's get some good sleepies. Have a good start to the week tomorrow, and yeah, like I said, hoping to do some more streams this week for sure. Probably Monday. If nothing else, for sure, we'll plan Tuesday and Thursday. But yeah, I'm hoping to also do a stream tomorrow if I can help it. And yeah, thanks again, friends. I'll see you guys around. More Thaumaturgs in the future. More Banishers. More Risk of Rain. More Teardown. Lots of games, man. Lots of games. Good night, everybody.
Hey, where are these hoses at? Hey! Fuck your life.